Good afternoon, Samantha. Welcome into the stream. My name is RX_Hydro, and we are here to watch the games that Daddy Microsoft bought Xbox today. I'm expecting it to be on the bigger side of showcases, given how many studios they own. I hope we see some exciting stuff, but it's been very fun just watching these game trailers, cracking jokes about them, getting occasionally excited with you the last 2 days, so I'm looking forward to it. How are you? Happy Sunday. What is up, everybody? Welcome in. Hey, Molten. Hey, Thomas. Hey, Fair Cry. Welcome in, everybody. What's going on, Dante? Hey, Guardian Gaming. How are you, Chaos? Good to see you. What is up, Jaco? Hey, Windswept. Welcome in, welcome in, welcome in. That's a very appropriate title. Hello, Hydro. Hello, Samantha. Howdy. I hope Xbox bought cookies for everybody. It's so early. This is weird. It's so early, isn't it? I'm a few minutes later than I said just because I had to get off my family video call because it's usually noon to 1 p.m. So I showed up for the first 30 minutes. And my niece, they're trying to teach her about turns. So we have 4 different locations joining. My brother and his girlfriend, my mom, me, my sister, my brother-in-law, and my niece in 4 different windows. And, you know, we get chatting and talking. We may not, it can be hard to interject sometimes. So my sister will announce when my niece wants a turn so that she can learn and that we can shut up for a sec to include her. And when I was leaving, my niece wanted a turn to say goodbye to me and that she loved me. And it slowed me down, but you have to forgive me because it was adorable. Anyway, we're here well before the show, as you can see. How are all y'all? How are you doing? Hello, gamers. Wee woo. Early streams, nice for EU folks, that it is. So now we wait for our Lord and Savior Hydro. You might put me on too much of a pedestal, but it's nice to be admired. 11:33 a.m. for you. That's got to be what? U.S. Central? Or I guess Canada Central, or Mexico, or there's lots of places. Being very NA-centric. Hope you're doing well. Don't mind the early stream. For you, it's like 6:30 p.m. Well, good evening to you. Hope we get to play some Guess the Gamer Bandle today. Those are fun. We're probably gonna have a little time to fill between Xbox and the PC gaming show is what's happening second. I'm not sure how much because I believe PC gaming show is 2 hours after this starts, and I'm sort of expecting this to be like a 90-minute show. It might be more like an hour. I'm not gonna guess it's not full 2 hours, and they have said afterwards there's going to be a Outer Worlds 2 showcase with more detail. That's kind of interesting. I wonder if it means they don't have something much bigger to announce. Probably not though, because they might have much bigger things to announce, but not have enough to show us a long showcase on them. And Outer Worlds 2 isn't like a small deal. I wonder also if it'll just run straight to the PC game show. I mean, I opened these on Xbox's stream, so I'll have to change tabs anyway, but I think they're all running on the Game Awards channel on Twitch, too. That's just logistics. That doesn't matter. What's up, Tino? Good to see you. Hey, KFC. Welcome in, BZ Venom. Howdy, Lucifel. Hope you're all having a lovely Sunday. What's going on, BJ Birdie? Finally, something to watch. Cookies. I have 3 big ones we can break into sharing size. That's so kind of you. It's been so long since I've had a big cookie. It used to be part of every lunch in middle school. My middle school had largely sort of, you know, either brought lunch or... Did the shadows just recalculate there? This is your pre-rendered video for your... Why are you having the shadows? Don't you want to show off your best? I don't even know what game this is. This is Fallout 76. What are we watching? My middle school, you actually either brought your lunch or you bought it a la carte, they called it, from, you know, a variety of things. Some the same, some changed each day. And one of the things that was the same every day and was part of every one of my lunches was a big, soft cookie. Didn't play Bandle yet, just in case we play together as a class. Isn't that the background right now? It looks like Outer Worlds. I mean, it might be. I didn't play Outer Worlds 1, so I'm vaguely aware it's the aesthetic, but the aesthetic is sort of slightly realistic sci-fi, which a lot of things use. Given it's got a showcase, I bet you're right. This probably is either Outer Worlds or Outer Worlds 2. Outer Wilds 2? Oh, Outer Worlds, yeah. Outer Worlds, not Outer Wilds, sadly, for many of us. But I think people really liked Outer Worlds. They said it wasn't as freeform as they were hoping, but otherwise I think I heard positive things about it. Samantha, did any of you play Outer Worlds? You have positive, negative, mixed feelings about it? Interested in a second one? Awesome t-shirt, thank you. I had to hold it up to show my niece many times. The Fire Laser Wolf. Hey, Batadar, welcome in. Hope you're having a good one. What's up, Maxon? Good to see you. Happy Sunday. Turns on Zoom. Most adults don't know how to do that. I think that's why my sister is teaching her early. Hello, everyone. I shall be lurking most of today since you got D&D right now. Hope it's a good stream. Thank you, Lucifel. I hope you have a fantastic time at D&D. Whether it's an RP session or a dungeon or whatever, I hope you have a good one. That sounds like fun. A good way to spend a Sunday. Anyone know how many time zones in all of South America? I don't know. If I were guessing, I would say 3, but I literally don't know. So does this water park have a Snitties fountain? That sounds so filthy. Fallout 76 background. We're guessing Outer Worlds. Is there no Panther today? There is not. I don't want to risk a Panther just in the middle of like a trailer someone's really excited for. It's bad enough I'll likely be talking over them. I'll remind everyone, I'm not offended. If you would rather enjoy the trailers without me talking over them, you can go find all these streams at, well, what's the easiest way? I actually don't know the easiest way to get you a link. Any of your favorite games news sites will have a series of links to them. This one's obviously on Xbox's channels, but it's also, I believe, on The Game Awards on Twitch. Hoping to get some more D&D sessions in over the summer, but I think one of my players is going to Europe for a bit. That is always the difficulty. That is always the trouble. And then you get caught between, well, I could make a kind of campaign where people could drop in and out, but does that tell the epic story I have planned? I'll need to write something that's more episodic. Is that the vision I want? It goes back and forth. D&D is a challenge, but it's so worth it when you have a good group, of course. I play Fallout 75, and that is 76. According to Google, there are 3 time zones in South America. Hey, I got it right. Purely by luck. Central time zone's where it's at. Here's the high hopes and fingers crossed. I think there's a good chance of some big announcements today, but it has been a smaller time Summer Game Fest than several recent years. Yeah. RE9 is a big deal. And then there's other games that aren't small time. Mortal Shell 2 is not small time. But like, it's been a lot more indies, new franchises. The weekend in terms of like AAA is going to be ruled by RE9's announcement. Death Stranding 2 has a special event, like an hour-long showcase going on later tonight. I'm not watching because I want to go in pretty blind into that game. Are there any other really big games? Kind of a small time. I've enjoyed a lot of the trailers we've seen, but I've seen articles being like, oh, you can tell the game industry's in trouble. There's nothing at the game, but there's fucking nothing at the Summer Games Fest. But Xbox isn't the rich kid at the show. It's the kid who thinks he's rich but has no idea what quality means. Possibly, but doesn't mean they don't have a lot of money. Doesn't mean they didn't buy all those studios, some of them fucking big ones. But we'll have to see if they put out anything we care to play. What's up, Cheryl? Good to see you. Welcome in, Daft Rabbit. Hey, Mendez. I say hello to you. It's good to see you. Hope you're having a good one. Hey, Marcelino. What's up, Aiden? Prefer if you talked more over the trailers, please. Need me a group for some D&D. I want a DM, but I just can't find people that have the time to meet up. Oh, that's the toughest. For most people, it's finding someone willing to DM. And then years later, they find themselves the DM, and they're like, how'd this happen? You want a DM and you can't find a group? I mean, not that that doesn't happen regularly, but that's rough. I wish you luck. My friend who's really into board games and tabletop role-playing has had incredible luck meeting more and more people to play board games. He's the one who does the, like, every other month Game of Thrones, like, all-day board game day I go to. And he fills that with friends from, like, a meetup group that meets at... this is something only a city is likely to have, but... at a board game-centric cafe. It's really a board game store with a cafe just because people are going to be there a while. They might as well get some food and drink and make a little more money. So they meet there once a week, and people he gets to know well, he invites to his board game days, and I believe several of them he's met with. He's also invited to like his TTRPG games and stuff. So it's one idea. Even if you don't have a board game store in your city, even if you're somewhere more rural, it's just not that kind of place. I would check meetup groups if you really need someplace. I know it's tough putting yourself out there, but you might... What's going on over here? You might find a lovely group of people to play D&D with. I wish you luck. The naysayers of the state of gaming are people who only play AAA games. Indie is in a golden age. People need to embrace it. I mean, I'm not saying it's not. It's just it's been in a golden age for so long. It doesn't feel like it anymore. So I guess we do need to keep acknowledging it. But I sort of understand when people are like, oh, there's nothing. I disagree, but I guess I get why they feel that way. I've expected more big recognizable franchises to show up here and big publishers. But we have seen tons of games, and I said I've enjoyed lots of them, so indie is carrying it. And Bloodborne on PC, thank you very much. Just played a D&D clone called Psy_Borg last night. It's like Cyberpunk. Is there music now? Oh no, it's just crickets. Do you want to introduce your show with crickets? Is that traditionally how you hype people up? It's atmospheric, but like the connotations. Cyborg's like a cyberpunk style with guns, drugs, and nanites. It was incredible. My friend plays... Oh, Jesus. I've been trying to remember the name since I mentioned him. Fuck. He plays a very narrative one based on JRPGs, like Final Fantasy style JRPG. In that whoever has the coolest idea wins. There is a DM telling a story, but you have points where you get to make like dramatic calls. They can be good or bad for you. The DM plays out how they actually work. So like in the middle of a major boss fight, the villain like pulled off their mask and entered their final form. This was all something he as the DM was describing. And then in the middle of him speaking, one of his players went, I want to spend one of my fate points. And he was like, okay, go ahead. And he goes like, my character looks up, drops his sword, takes 2 steps forward from the group and goes, brother! And the DM was like, fuck yes! Okay, you get advantage to all attack rolls, you get disadvantage to all, like, every other kind of roll. You can't think straight, but you are ready to fight. He said it was, like, ratcheted up the drama in the fight to 100. He said, unfortunately, his players have been a bit slow about using fate points since then, but it sounded awesome. There are some lovely, lovely games out there apart from D&D, though I'm actually a pretty big fan of 5th edition. I think it does a lot right. That's amazing. Yeah, you gotta get the right people for those kind of games, but you can bring in people who are less math-oriented and more sort of story-oriented. It sort of opens it up, too, in other ways. No, I get it. Yeah, it's a very mixed bag. But I'm very happy with the state of games. I'm just reporting what I read other people saying. There's also a lot of bloat and slop coming from the indie scene. Few indie games are truly amazing. There's definitely some slop games. I feel like the simulator genre, and I like them, but I'm about ready to call it rife with slop. Rife. I think the overall, it depends on the genre, but overall, you know, there's still a lot of great indies. There are a few stellar ones, but they're there too. There are some fucking slop simulators. Can't wait to see some good stuff. Good to see you, Tom. Happy Sunday. Your friend plays Jesus. Really want to try the actual Mike Pondsmith Cyberpunk TTRPG, because I've heard some of the more recent ones are great. It's also the metagamer problem of outside mindsets altering the player experience. True. Honestly, I like DMing more than playing, since having a kind of base to build my improv off of helps me a lot. I DM'd a lot out of my TTRPG experience, and honestly, I enjoyed it. I love the experience of DMing. I'm bad at prep. So I think I'm not a great DM, and it's like pulling teeth to get me to do as much prep as I should. I do a bit. I get, you know, some images ready and I outline things. I should do more though. But once I'm in DMing, it's a lot of fun. Gotta be an adult and mow the lawn. Good luck and have fun. Hope it's not too beating down sun hot out there, KFC. It's good of you to go do it. Is there anything specific I'm hoping for today? So who does Xbox own? Xbox owns id, Bethesda, they own Activision Blizzard King, they own what are some of the smaller ones they bought before they did their massive acquisitions? There were some others that I used to know the names of, but my memory's just bad and they've been pushed out remembering the big things they bought. I don't care about seeing another Call of Duty. I don't expect we'll get anything. You know what? Maybe we'll hear about Doom the Dark Ages DLC or a content update, but I wouldn't expect anything major from Doom, of course, given Dark Ages just came out. It would be fun to hear about DLC. Yeah, I hope they announce Doom the Dark Ages DLC is being worked on and show us at least a little teaser of that, because I'm the only person, or one of few, who enjoys Doom the Dark Ages, and I'll say that proudly. Activision Blizzard King. I don't know. We might see a trailer for another content update for Diablo 4. Seems a bit early for a DLC, given whether... Hello. That's a new fishing technique. I imagine it's effective, but... Okay. The intro to our Cyberpunk game we were all drugged, woke up under a contract to infiltrate a casino club and find people and things. We didn't know how we got there, our stats or anything. That's amazing. Did you get any control over your characters, or were you just handed character sheets? Like, did you guys get to decide sort of your age and style of character a little bit, but the stats were unknown, or did you get handed them just completely? That's so fun. As to the industry as a whole, really, I look at games like Enshrouded from a small studio who are putting on a masterclass of early access, and I look at Ubisoft titles and baffled. Fair. I mean, it depends on the examples you pick, but you picked two strong examples, and you could swap them out with a number of recent indie games and major studios, and you wouldn't be wrong. You do have something of a point. Ideally, for a lot of people, you get Elder Scrolls 6. I keep forgetting that's even being worked on, because didn't they say they only entered sort of real production? Or did they say they're still in pre-production? I'm a cynic on that game. I'm looking forward to it, but I'm a cynic on hearing about that, like, I think that's 3 years away at the earliest. I never know what I'm talking about. Before you get upset with me or saddened by me, I'm the worst at predicting shit. I really am. But I try to keep my... Hopefully they at least show us a fucking teaser, because it's been, what, 3 years? 3 years. I'm so bad with time. Since they showed out just that, like, flying over the scene title done. Have they shown anything since then? Hopefully we at least get a teaser. Maybe a full trailer and some information about the year they're targeting. We'll see. We'll see. But I totally even forgot about that. Thank you for the reminder, Windswept. I'm gonna tell you a secret here. I never prep well for D&D. I read my campaign notes or the section of the rewritten campaign like 20 minutes before the session, then wing it. And it's usually fine. The panic helps me be funny. Depends on the situation. We're on big homebrew shenanigans. If it fits the narrative and background story, my DM is awesome. It's just I've been rolling shit. Oh, that's tough. Better not have any excitement for Blizzard. I love Blizzard's properties, and there's a lot of good people working there. I don't love the idea that it funnels money to people I don't love, but hey, not as bad as they used to be. You know, it's all a mixed bag. No ethical consumption under capitalism and all that. I will say it means I set a higher bar for them. It's got to impress me, not just be like, oh yeah, I'll try that out. But of course, I hope to see something good for them. I was a lore nerd for Diablo way back when as a kid. Back before there was a lot of Diablo lore to know, and I've forgotten it since, so I can't like tell you any sort of cool deep cuts from Diablo now, but Diablo was my universe as a kid. I think partly because my brother hyped up Diablo 2 hugely for me. Then my parents told him he couldn't buy it. My brother's 3 years older than me. Told him he couldn't buy it because it was too violent. He made a very, like, reasoned debate with them about it, and they were like, all right, I disagree, but you've thought about this. We will allow you to buy it. Don't let your brother play. And he immediately let me watch him and play. And so, like, Diablo 2 had a very special place in my mind for that reason, too, but also I loved all the gothic villainy and things. Warcraft's a big deal for me. StarCraft is fine. indie scenes repeating the bad tendencies of the AAA scene, like trend chasing and a massive, cheaply made, boring, and unfinished games? I think some of that happens, but I don't think like the indie scene in general is trending that way. I think the indie scene gets bigger and bigger, so you do see more and more of that, but I'm not sure if like as a percentage of indie games it's growing. I don't have any data on that. It's just not the impression I've got, but I see the things you mean. DM didn't hand us our character sheets until like 2 to 3 hours into the session. We had no idea what was going on. It was awesome. Hell yeah. Hell yeah. Indie games made by artists and really creative people are not, I feel, the majority. They're just the ones we remember because they're all so good. More excited for Light No Fire than Elder Scrolls 6. In fact, I've given up all hope for Bethesda. Saw that Unreal Witcher 4 demo and said, I imagine still using the creation engine now. Nuka-Cola, this is 76 for sure. Oh, of course it is. I didn't even notice that. Or rather, I did and didn't even think about it. I looked over and went, oh, that's, yeah. Okay, it's Fallout. This is a representation of Fallout 76 gameplay. That's not, as far as I know, a joke, nor is it meant to be a criticism. Some people are really into that. People love fishing. People are always begging me to turn the fishing game on here. This is Fallout 76. I think it's been 7 years since the Elder Scrolls 6 teaser? No way. You're exaggerating. No fucking way. Because I remember streaming that, and I've been streaming that long, but I don't think I streamed the showcases back then. Not a really? Gears? Oh, we're expecting isn't there a Gears remake or something that was rumored? Or another Gears game? There is a good chance of seeing something Gears related, I think, but I can't remember what I heard about it. Okay, well, we'll find out if it shows up. Leaked Fallout 3 remake could be teased, so I'm not sure how far along that would be. Not my favorite game. I've only ever played Eternal. You know, ESX will just have a Wolfenstein-like gimmick where you can play Skyrim in-game. Very mixed bag. Even good people can't make up for bad management. Just because Kotick is gone doesn't mean things are resolved. Fair, but... Started D2 because a friend in 2003 was like, you should try this, and now I'm playing Last Epoch because of it, so it had a happy ending after all. You know, D2 gets like 0.1% of the credit. Diablo's like, I don't worry about lore, I just play. It's kind of weird I got into the lore of it, because it's very much their least lore-intense, long-running property. You can fish in Fallout? Yep, you can catch a 3-eyed fish, just like The Simpsons. Was Perfect Dark the game that was shown at the Game Awards? It was like Xbox remake they showed? Yes, there's been a long-running Perfect Dark project in the works, a reboot. And I think they did show it off at Game Awards, but I don't remember what it looked like. Well, we'll probably see more of that too. June 10th, 2018 was the teaser. They better show fucking something. I'm not changing my estimate to make it any sooner that I expect to see the game, but they better fucking show some. At least play that teaser over again. Acknowledge you haven't forgotten it. What the fuck? What's that over there? Oh, it's the Xbox fucking logo in the corner of my YouTube. Scared me.
Xbox Game Studios presents
Outer Worlds 2? Yeah.
Do you think I care that the colony is in disarray? We didn't come to Arcadia to get bogged down in pointless warfare. We came to spread freedom and liberate resources for profit. But this pesky Earth Directorate agent is mucking things up.
Thank you for all the exposition.
They're not alone in doing so. And they think they can just choose how things play out.
Can we use you at the start of the trailer? This is very useful.
It's brainwashing technology, which we need to improve our market share. What if this stranger aligned with the Order and that world computer of theirs? That could be the key to closing the rifts that threaten the colonies. So, you see why this menace must be wiped from the face of existence. Or, better yet, brought to our side through the power of capitalism.
Oh good, Space Americans? This was the theme of Outer Worlds 1 as well.
Let's get out there and buy our way to victory!
I had an idea for a little while of playing Outer Worlds 1, modding in real, like, tech billionaires, just in, like, the names, maybe try and do voice clips. But that's become a lot less fun an idea over the years, and also I realized that's just the joke they're already making. I would just be doing the same joke Outer Worlds already does.
Every last bit that I save is intended for you.
I'll be honest, I hope this is good. Because I remember hearing good, not great, good reviews, as I recall, of Outer Worlds 1, but I really wanted to like it, because I like the art style of these games.
Someday perhaps I'll own two. For now I'll take one that's brand new. 'Cause I'm yearning and burning for you.
It's good that they don't try to drive home, we made a Fallout game too hard. Good to see you, Curdito. Happy Sunday. October 29th.
Made for capitalism by capitalism. Inflate our impressions and egos by staying tuned.
I'm not sure I'm going to have time for that, what with Mina the Howler coming out 2 days later on Halloween, but, you know, I'll keep it in mind. So, Diana, good to see you. How long has this been going? That there was the first trailer.
Premiere.
The first trailer. Like the mood of Outer Worlds 1, but I think the anti-capitalist messaging was a bit heavy-handed. Fair.
I'm sorry. I've just been so depressed lately.
You know, it would fix everything. Humansupreme.
This is getting a sequel? Is it? Not with its original creator, right? I played some of the first game and it had some good ideas. It wasn't bad. I thought it didn't do very well. This is surprising for multiple reasons. Might be DLC. Maybe. I was gonna say, aren't we a bit far out? Like, isn't it been a bit long for them to do DLC? But I mean, Tales of did it, so.
Yeah, humans are barely sentient. Scientists have done studies, and their brains are like half the size of ours.
High on Life 2. Wow. Wow. Okay. I hope that's good, but as I say, moreover, I hope the original creator doesn't have anything to do with that. Wow.
World premiere.
Interesting. Am I the only one seeing so much advertising for Splitgate 2? Anyone know if it's actually good? The review of Splitgate 1 was, it's COD with portals, which isn't bad, but it's not as inventive as it likes to pretend. Splitgate 2, I've got no idea how it looks. I've not seen much. All I know is they showed up at Summer Games Fest on Friday and really shit all over the stage. Really ruined the mood. And now I've seen articles about how they're getting a lot of reaction on Twitter, and I think just that one guy we saw who seemed kind of shitty is being real shitty in replies to them and probably ruining his company. So I don't know much about the game, but they're having a time and there might be a reason they're spending a lot on advertising. What's wrong with the original creator of High on Life? To be completely fair, he was accused of harassment, maybe even SA, though I don't remember how far the allegations went. I believe he was cleared by... I think there was not sufficient evidence. I can't remember if it went to court or if it was just a business thing, like the company investigated him. So he's not convicted or anything, but a lot of people are understandably uncomfortable with him. Okay, I want to focus on this because this style actually looks interesting. Is that all I get? Oh, it's a Plague Tale? I've seen clips of a Plague Tale here and there, and that looked... I never would have guessed that. Should I play the Plague Tale games? I'm gonna write down Resonance, even though I haven't played the other ones. Where's my pen? Justice? I love this song. Are you announcing a handheld? You said you were years away from this. You said. Oh, you're just announcing the button on other people's handhelds? No, it is yours. Ah, it is third party. I think I saw mock-ups of this, photos leaked of. This is the next generation of ROG Ally, or does it have a different name? I have a first generation ROG Ally, not a ROG Ally X. The battery life, shit. But you can upgrade it if you like taking things apart. The ROG Ally X I heard is a bit better, but not impressive. Other than that, I fucking really love my ROG Ally. I am a big fan of handheld gaming PCs and the way they're going. They're having a mixed reception generally, so if you're interested in one, but you think they're too expensive, just wait. They go on sales very regularly once they're not new anymore. But I'm always excited to see a new one of these. Silksong shown, Silksong trailer, inside of another. They can't just hide it like that.
We strive to put the player first.
I don't accept
that's
it.
What you've seen from us over the years. We've led the industry.
Silksong jump scare.
We champion.
Just announcing the button, and he's right.
We deliver Game Pass. First on console,
the first Plague Tale is
PC,
great. The second one is probably also great, but just got too depressing. That is very good to know. Thank you.
More choice, more ways.
Because I expect I might feel the same way. That gets to me in games.
Unify your gaming, no matter where you buy or play. So we're building an Xbox experience designed for players, not locked to a single store or tied to one device. The Xbox Ally is an Xbox you can hold in your hands, bringing together
They're just calling it the
power of
Xbox Ally
and the freedom of Windows.
This is my Xbox Ally. This is my Windows friend.
Including all the Windows PC game stores, from Xbox and Battle.net to Steam, GOG, and Ubisoft Connect.
Hey, okay.
And the highly anticipated
I'll say this for Xbox. Their strategy of like, wow, no one buys our consoles. We better acknowledge our competition, work with them, talk about maybe we'd try to put Game Pass on other consoles. They haven't gotten it on other consoles. But there are small ways that for a big company, they do walk the walk. Like, they just talked about Steam on their show.
That's why we're investing in Xbox Play Anywhere. Whether you're
I'm
playing
an
on
Xbox
console,
ally.
PC, Smart TV,
the ROG
or
Ally,
any Windows
official
handheld
sponsor
like
of
the new
Pride
Xbox
Month.
Ally, the Xbox experience roams with you.
When I play my
Your
Xbox
library,
Ally, all my other
friends,
allies
and
get +1/+1 in Trample.
There are over 1,000 Xbox Play Anywhere games.
Xbox is really
on
becoming the
Xbox
chill uncle of the
today.
gaming industry a little bit.
And every
it
new
seems.
game you see in today's show, from our partners and our
Did my Discord go off, or was it Hydro? It looks like it was me. Sorry, I've been manually setting streamer mode, and I forgot today. I'll do so right now.
To Game Pass with
more
a
jump
diverse
scares.
lineup of games from the biggest franchises
Done.
to critically acclaimed indie hits. This is the freedom we believe players should have.
Silksong
Any
prominently
game,
featured. I'll give it
anywhere.
that.
And we are giving it our all every day to make this vision real.
Thanks for
But it
checking
all
Windswept.
comes back to
You
the
don't think
games.
he's involved anymore because he's
From
not
Dead
Squanch
to Rights
Games?
on the
I would
original
expect he's
Xbox to
not. It
Armored
would be a
Core
wild
6.
choice to
Our relationship with
include him. And
Bandai
yeah,
Namco
I
Entertainment
thought he had
has stood
left
the test
when the
of time.
allegations first surfaced.
We
Or been
both
kicked out,
believe
rather.
in bringing amazing experiences to players around the world. And their
They're
next
talking with
game
Steam
does
and even
exactly
PlayStation,
that.
I believe.
From
They
Rebel
said, you know,
Wolf
anyone,
This
you know,
is a
who
story-rich
would be willing to
action
work with us on getting the
RPG
Xbox
dark
Game
fantasy
Store
that I can't
on their
wait for
console,
you
we'd
to
be willing to work with. Now, that doesn't
Stay
mean behind the
and
scenes
enjoy
they
the
weren't
rest
like,
of the
but you
show.
got to give us 50% of that, making some unreasonable deal. But, like, they're trying to work on it. I believe them when they say that. We'll see if it happens. It's like, there's a spectrum from here to here. And sure, Xbox is over here. But like, well, let me do this on the right side. Sure, Xbox is over here. But PlayStation is here and Nintendo is here. So by comparison...
Monsters have always been here. Watching from the shadows. And when we were at our weakest, they came out into the light. We feared for our lives, we should have feared for our souls instead. The vampires didn't come to kill us. No, they came to rule.
They came with their bionicle? What was that?
To turn us into mindless, docile cattle. Not me, though. They tried to change me into
This is just Cult of the Lamb viewed from one of the unwilling cultists.
But I became something else instead.
Vampire 2?
Their worst nightmare.
Just a wild guess. You're with me, Chaos?
A Dawnwalker.
Cult of the Lamb live action. Castlevania's the new direction.
Between the two worlds.
Dishonored 4, yep. Vampires what I thought.
To even the score.
Oh no, not our Bionicle collection.
The evil behind it all.
He is out there watching, seeping,
That thing is so weird.
growing.
The Blood of Dawnwalker, a new IP. Interesting. In that combat, that looks like it had sort of a Witcher feel to the game. That could be interesting. Okay. Slightly Dracula Untold. You saw the teleport and just got Dishonored vibes from it.
World.
Wonder if they'll ever try to reboot Blood Rain. Walking up walls cool as fuck. Not gonna lie, I like that clip a lot. Instead of climbing, just walking was great. Spiders hate it. Hey. What's up, meat boy? Oh, I could really fuck with this. I like precision platformers, and Meat Boy was one of the first games I played where it was just like, die, start again instantly, don't even worry about it, and I love that shit. If it does that in 3D... You get to see all the recordings together still! I could really enjoy this. It's a Mario Meat Boy? What was that pipe, just a fake out? I think so, now that we've seen it's Meat Boy.
Meat Boy 3D.
Nice. Ed McMillan has never done 3D, right? I wonder if he's overseen that, worked directly on it, or not. They didn't say his name at any point, right? I wonder.
Watch your back, Yakumo. You're a wanted criminal now.
I'll kill the Dark Dragon myself. It's my mission.
Fan!
My duty as a Raven Ninja.
Oh, he's probably in Discord with Tino. I'm sure he's seeing this.
Breaking the Dark Dragon free has its consequences.
What the fuck is this combination of studios? I love Super Meat Boy and that looked fun, but I'm a little cautious until we know how that Platinum Games!
This is it.
Sayori.
Ryu, there's something I need your help with.
For anyone unawares, Team Ninja has a history of third-person action and many other genres, and Platinum has a very, very strong pedigree in third-person action, particularly demanding, exacting, but satisfying ones. And these fucking weird monsters. So this is Ninja Gaiden, right? Or am I just being thrown by the mask?
The Dark Dragon is mine.
Hey! That game's probably going to be hard as fuck, but it looks cool. Alright. Was that a shark with a human ghost in its mouth? I think it was. It ate a big human, or a human with a lot of spirit. I need this new Ninja Gaiden. You just want to remind people you have this game, or is this coming to other consoles? What's happening?
What are you doing, Jones? Are you crazy?
Who did this? Machine Games, right? Oh? DLC? Sequel? What?
This is where it starts. Beneath the streets of Rome. Enter the city of Antioch. Find a secret relic. Bring it back to the Holy See. Defend the secret. They worshipped the giants.
DLC then. Also, Holy See SEA or SEE? Because I actually don't remember what SEE Holy See is, but I do know you have to specify. Okay. I remember people really enjoying that game. I think a few of them said it went on a bit long, but they generally really enjoyed it. Neo 3, baby, all I wanted from them, and it just shadow dropped the other day. Wait, someone said Neo 3 the other day, but I thought they were just guessing at some trailer we were watching, because it came out in Sony, and I didn't see that. But then I found it was real from looking at an article later in the night, but shadow dropped. It's not out now, right? Holy See is the Vatican, so he could mean either one. He probably means SEE. It's in Rome, it'll be the Holy See? Okay. Why is it called that? It's not as simple as like, Holy See? Is that Latin? Your frame rate. I didn't think Wild Hearts did well enough to get a sequel, but good for them. I don't think that's what this is. I'm just saying things. Release is next year. Okay, okay. All right. Let me write that down so I remember to look it up at some point. I didn't think that was real when you typed it the other day. It was you? There's a demo out coming 2026. Doesn't immediately sound like a good thing, but okay. Beast of Reincarnation. Writing that down. Partially because I'm a bit confused, but I like the look. This looks great, and also exactly what I would come up with if you told me to make up a fake Japanese game.
They're filth down to us.
Liza P DLC randomly dropping on Friday was not expected, and I was so hyped. That was fucking cool. Apparently, according to Wikipedia, C comes from the Latin word sedes or sedis, meaning seat, the holy seat. Thank you. That makes so much more sense. I might actually remember it now because of that.
You will be paying me back until you fucking rust. It ain't for the spineless.
Keep your filthy pickers off me!
Imagine that guy every morning.
And as sure as shite ain't for the decent.
That's a clean sweep for one.
There has been a crime! Justice itself has been affronted! I have been burgled!
Lord Griswick.
Bertolt!
Yes, I got that part. Do you know anyone who might wish you ill?
Guy's hair is awesome. OMG, all of them are awesome. Bard's Tale devs, bit of a Tim Schafer feel.
We can't arrest
1895, this is set 4 years before Red Dead 2.
if we can narrow the suspects down a bit.
They were,
Trust your instincts, sir.
tall,
Yes, sir.
built rather slim.
It's a mystery?
Was very quick. agile.
Go on.
With a mustache. No, larger.
I see.
Quite fashionable. That's the fiend who robbed me.
They got my good side this time. Breaking in is the easy part.
Your brandy, sir.
Getting away with it is the real trick.
Okay. We have more heists going on. It's a real heist year compared to other years.
Worthless and dumb.
I thought you were solving the mystery, but I assume you're Morgan the thief.
Nah, I have a customer. How can I help you? I'd rather talk to you, Errol. Sounds like I'll get a better deal.
You talk to me first, and him never. Got it?
Uncle's a bit touchy, ain't he, Errol?
Touchy? I say I'm touchy! There. Anything else you'd care to say to Errol? Brains. If I hadn't seen it with my own eyes, I wouldn't have believed it.
Round here.
These guys look like they've had their fair share of hair tonic.
Empty pockets.
The facial hair choices already have me.
Goodbye, Silas.
No, no! I'll hurt you, you fucking meatsack! I'll leave you with a pissing pan of peaches!
You'd either got a gang at your back.
Their voice direction is very strong.
Family takes care of its own.
Can't put a price on that, can you?
Them's in charge. They don't keep order. They keep power.
Take this thing into the crucible and melt it.
Is this a largely narrative game? Not that that would be a bad thing. I'm just
beaten, broken.
Are we literally seeing what gameplay there is, like conversations, or is there gameplay in between these scenes?
That's why it pays to be clever and well armed.
Because this looks like, oh, you go through, select your weapon, modify. What do the other moments look like? Or does this just affect the conversation?
A few arguments.
Here we go. I feel like we're watching a spin-off of The Outer Worlds, which is unfair to them to say. It's just, that's the feel I have for a second. We're seeing every single cutscene in the game.
History.
Looks first person, yeah.
They can rewrite us. But look who just found Mummy's keys.
What's up, Kaylin? Good to see you.
Now
what have I missed? Super Meat Boy 3D, a new Ninja Gaiden.
Put the bullet back in the barrel.
Outer Worlds 2.
Bring the chaos to a crawl.
Lots of fishing from Fallout 76. I hope you're having a lovely Sunday. And time travel? Yeah, some kind of rewind and alternate history stuff.
One choice at a time. And I can even go back and change the past to change the future. And let me tell you, the hunters don't like it when the rabbits got the gun.
This is somebody who played Bioshock Infinite, and they were like, oh, there are germs of something I love. I can do this better. I can do this better. I need to assemble a team. Wait, so hold on? Oh, we don't need to hold on. You can just rewind time back to what you want to say. Just had dinner, relaxed Sunday otherwise. That sounds nice. Hope dinner was delicious. Clockwork Revolution gets written down too.
Now let me alone and piss off!
Trailer's a bit too long though. It was
our creative teams.
I was interested, but it was long.
Bringing players award-winning,
reminding a bunch of Bioshock Infinite now.
Critically acclaimed.
Curious what the politics of this game will be. Clearly not conservative, but how progressive are we talking?
Doom.
And then you got to find out, like, is it progressive in like a satire way, satirizing progressives or not? I don't mind either. It's just, you know,
across Xbox first
I'm interested to see what they do.
Their most played games ever.
Like Bioshock had a baby with Outer Worlds.
More content.
Oh yeah, A Plague Tale 3 was shown. It had a really interesting aesthetic that I didn't think matched the other Plague Tales, but I've only seen bits of them.
Our teams are
Plague Tale 3 was announced.
To build the games they've always dreamed of. We want our players to have the choice and flexibility of where and how they play the games our teams make. So of course, our games will be available day one in Game Pass, and every new game we make for both Xbox consoles and PC will be Xbox Play Anywhere. On behalf of our creative
You know, we were
teams,
talking earlier about how they're the
These
sort of more
experiences don't
open-minded
stop when you
of the
put down
three
the
big
controller.
players
As you've
in
seen in
games.
recent years,
And they are,
more and more
relative to
of
the
our
others.
Characters, stories,
They
and
also have the
worlds
best
are
subscription
expanding
service.
to brand new audiences through
It still
TV
has
and
issues.
film.
Subscription services
The
are a mixed bag. We've all
Fallout
thought about
TV
this a million
series
times
broke
over.
records and brought millions of players
But
into
they're
the
giving
game.
the best deal
We
out of the
have more
subscription
projects in the
services, I would
works
say.
As gaming continues to influence
And you know
film and
why?
television like never before.
Because they're
When it
way
comes to
behind in
growing
third
new
place.
franchises,
They're so
Obsidian
fucking
is
far
having a
behind.
year like no other.
In a
From
lot of
launching
metrics.
a
Not in all
blockbuster
metrics.
new game like
They got
Avowed
Microsoft behind them. They got tons of
upcoming
money to
release
rely on. But like,
Outer Worlds
they're so
2
far
this
behind
October.
Nintendo and PlayStation and other metrics.
Obsidian is
This is why
always
competition
delivering
is
great
good.
games, and they have a
Because
third
when you're
game
fucked up, you have to
launching
try
this
harder.
year. You'll get to go deeper
Please
on
us,
it in our
Xbox.
Direct.
Win us over.
Until
Give us
then,
shit.
Let's take a look.
It's great.
World premiere.
You're not sure if it's Plague Tale 3 or Plague Tale spin-off. Okay. Didn't seem to have anything to do with the story, characters, or world, the first two.
I told you, you can't run from me, you foul beast!
Yet the YouTube crowns. After this trailer, I should tell everyone about the YouTube crowns, but I'm afraid I can't turn them off. I'll tell you right now, you can turn them off for yourself, as in you can leave participation, though you'll still see others' crowns in your privacy settings on YouTube.
Chaos descended
I'll tell
on
you
a
more in a minute.
ceremony commemorating the 2-year anniversary of when 4 teenagers were miniaturized against their will and left to fight for their survival in the backyard of a deranged scientist.
I'm sorry, was his name Yoked Girth? 2 people typed it, so I assume so, but I didn't see that.
Dedicate a statue of the 4 teenagers, fast food science robot Burgle, and Dr. Tully when an explosion erupted. Dr. Tully and the teenagers' current whereabouts are also unknown.
You gotta keep them separated.
Grounded sequel? Grounded? What the fuck? Oh, they're not gonna show another fucking spider, are they? I don't like the spiders in Grounded. I've only seen video, but I don't like them. Nah, they did. That was okay. It was short. I hate spiders, Samantha. There are very specific things that get me. Like, I don't love that scorpion, but it doesn't bother me. The Grounded spiders hit a couple of the things that really bother me. Grounded sequel, Undergrounded? Heck yeah. I never liked Offspring. I apologize. On behalf of the trailer. I like Offspring alright. Haven't been paying attention, but does it seem like Expedition 33's success has had any influence on the proceedings so far? We saw an indie game from... Oh shit, I forget what else he's developed. I recognized his face and name, but I forget the other games he developed. Very established indie dev. The game was called Dosa Divas, and it's turn-based combat RPG plus cooking mechanics and food theme. And it's got timed inputs in combat. So I did make a joke about that, but like, it's coming out soonish, so I assume they already had that stuff in. That's the only time I can remember. The games haven't seen more French overall or anything.
Have encountered an unprecedented orphan. It was in a state of suppressed recomposition.
The behavior pattern of the orphans populating the area is highly unusual.
Are they calling them orphans? Did she just say the behavior pattern of the orphans
Exceptionally aggressive.
populating the area? Oh god, not an orphan. They've got no parents, they've got nothing to lose.
It is highly recommended to
I think The Pretender is a great song. That's them, right? I think that's Foo Fighters. You hate them too? You've got arachnophobia?
They seem to act more
Very big horror and a lot more heists and thefts than usual this year. Very big horror weekend.
Such is our calling. Such is our calling.
We've heard that before, right? I saw you said it's Bluebird. I remember people were interested in what Bluebird did. Yes, I've seen that helmet. Okay. Honey, We Shrunk the Kids, and they tame bugs to fight other bugs. Hell yeah, Thomas, that is a sequel. Grounded 1 is out now. I expect it goes on regular sales, and I remember pretty positive reaction. Check it out if you're interested. But yeah, it's getting a sequel. It was so beloved. ESO? Is the Pet Battles update? I want to make a joke, but them adding Pet Battles to World of Warcraft, I actually spent a lot of time on them. Oh, look at my little homunculus, so I make dance for everyone's amusement. He has part of a soul, but he's not like us. Why do I need to make this evil? I wish ESO wasn't an MMO. To be fair, you can play a lot of it single. Other people will be there, maybe changing the atmosphere, but well, I'm sure you know. Winged frog was your favorite pet? I'll not soon forget that helmet design, that's for sure. I feel like horror's stuck in a zombie or sci-fi horror loop. We need better, something new. I'll write that down, put it next to my game stack. Grounded. We'll give my daughter a startle for sure. What's up, Darkfire? Good to see you. Happy Sunday. Missed anything we found interesting so far? A handful of things. Ninja Gaiden 4 had a fun trailer. Super Meat Boy 3, 3D. Clockwork Revolution. Seasons of the Worm Cult is where that is the title that came out of that trailer. I didn't watch the end of that while I was reading your messages, Samantha, but Seasons of the Worm Cult? Matches what? Only the word season from the song. Vibe-wise, not even just literally.
Mayday! Mayday! Code 1 to mission control, we're falling! Thomas, the ship's breaking apart! There's no time! Evacuate! Now! Thomas, come in!
Ariane, you sacrificed everything for a new world, to save mankind. And I'll always love you for that.
Bold of them to adapt Interstellar into a video game. Bold of them to think that they can overcome the, what's even the right word for it? Overused associations of this song? Is that just me? Which is kind of too bad because it's a pretty song, but... Okay, anyway, let the game stand on its own. Shut up. REM? Did she lose her religion? Evacuate? I heard that R too, but she was panicking, so I'll let it slide. M83 is lovely. Is that one of the robots from... Oh wait, is that the band? I'll be honest, I've never known the title or band for the song. So my first thought was robot from Interstellar. You do a lot of sliding in this game.
Thomas, wherever you are, I'll find you.
For all the jokes I made, I'm writing that down because I like a stark, snowy planet, and that looks like narrative, walking adventure, maybe some choices game. Also, why does it just say null here? YouTube? Okay, it was something to do with the volume slider or something. In collaboration with a European Space Agency, okay. Why'd I think this was Subnautica? I could see that, or a game like that. Wrong direction, up, not down. Great, it's also horror.
Premiere.
Welcome to England, Mr. David. I know this must be a shock, having never met your real father, but he left you this hotel in his will. It's been in your family for generations. Much like the caretaker. He's a little eccentric. You'll see.
Let me welcome you to the grand
Do all the rooms change when you walk around?
Hotel
I think I've played this game recently. Not with music, though. Let's see your spin on it.
Every room used to be in such high demand. Your wish our command here at the Grand.
Yellow Prince, musical blueprints.
It looks like you're about to do some renovations. Would you like some help with that?
House flipper.
So, my father was renovating the hotel when he disappeared?
Not just the hotel. He was helping the entire village. You have his power tools. You know, you could pick up where he left off. You seem like a good man.
Oh,
like he
God, I need that machine.
I'm in.
What the hell?
They don't suspect a thing.
Just make sure the locals don't get wind of what you're really up to.
Are you not the son?
Because
What's happening?
If they find out, they will Wicker Man your ass.
You keep looking into things.
It's also horror!
Start looking back. Don't make the same.
It's a heist and horror!
In this place, the only one you can really trust is me.
And a musical. Yes, feed the books to her, Mamora. There are no ghosts at the Grand. Okay. I'm writing down a lot for this showcase. You son of a bitch, I'm in. Burst into song. Alex Mason, that cool. Ghostbusters, but house cleaners.
And when we need their help,
yeah, definitely more goofy horror for sure. How many genre streams were crossed to make this game?
Be my daughter.
She unlocked the heavenly spear, but is she worthy?
See, this is what I wanted from the Game of Thrones game the other day. If you're making an RTS, I am weirdly interested in actually seeing the RTS gameplay, not just your cutscenes. Maybe it was growing up with, like, Command and Conquer, where everything was pretty small on screen. But, like, once Dawn of War, Red Alert 3, modern RTSs... I never played Age of Mythology back in its day. There's something about a high camera angle during the gameplay. Age of Mythology retold Heavenly Spider. Big spider in the corner. You know how, like, there's the right camera angle to look up at a giant in a game and it makes them feel giant? I weirdly get a similar thing looking down on a giant unit like that humanoid griffin thing early in that trailer, towering over other units. I'm terrible at RTSs. I'm afraid I won't give them money for that much as I enjoyed that trailer, but I like seeing it. Some of those big creatures, it felt very black and white.
패권 국가의 특정 정치 집단에 이익을 줘야 한다면 당신의 특정 행동이 대중의 의사결정
Trailers are there trying to give Hydro exposure therapy. It's another horror game. There are spiders in it.
의사결정에 영향을 주려 한다는 것을 인지할 때 자신만의 온전한 입장을 세울 수 있지 않을까? 당신의 입장은 온전한 본인의 판단인가? 그렇게 믿고 있거나 믿고 싶을 뿐.
I don't think mine are. I'm highly susceptible to whatever I most recently read or heard. Oh, you're not asking me. Sorry. This is... I see the blood splatters. This is more dramatic. I'll butt out. That big government building they were shooting on, by the way. Did you know that the seat of government in Japan is called the National Diet? Which, etymologically, there is some sense behind it, but just sounds funny, at least to an American English speaker's ear. The National Diet?
당신의 분노는 스스로 결정.
Just reminded me of that, mainly because I've been watching a lot of Godzilla movies and it gets crushed in every Godzilla movie. To Resident Evil, I wish you could do this shit in Resident Evil. It's days later. Rage, they're infected with rage.
지정태.
Mudang Two Hearts. Interesting. Is this horror too? Action horror? But yeah, maybe horror. I've been curious. Have you ever watched the Carbot cartoons, specifically the Elden Ring episodes? No, I don't know what the Carbot cartoons are. I've not seen them. Mildly interested? Yeah, I kind of want to hear more about that. I'm not sure it's quite my game, but that was interesting. I played this game. I liked this quite a bit. This is a game like Inside or Limbo. This is just the game though. So far, these are all scenes I've seen. This is for a sequel? This is new. I thought the first game didn't quite reach Inside levels. Inside's my favorite. Actually, maybe Little Nightmares 1 is my favorite of these style of games. But it was very good. It was on Game Pass is why I originally found it and played it. It might still be. I'd recommend checking it out if you like these kind of games. I'm happy to see this is getting a sequel. I'd tell you the title, but they'll show it in a minute and I can't recall. Planet of Lana. Children of the Leaf. All right, real quick, because someone mentioned crowns again, I forgot to say earlier. Samantha, YouTube put on a handle system at some point. It's different from your screen name. If you never set it, it defaulted to whatever email you registered. That is going to be used on the leaderboard. So if you don't want it to show, you need to go change your YouTube handle or go to your privacy settings and turn off participation in the YouTube chat leaderboard. I tried turning it off until I could get that message out to more people just in case, so it doesn't like expose someone's name on their email or something. But I actually can't turn it off. It's on you. I'm sorry about that. YouTube just sprung it on me. You get all that?
Well, hello there. Beautiful
Just
day
in
to
time.
relax by the old fishing hole, wouldn't you say? When it comes to fishing, Appalachia is a land aswim with opportunity.
Is it Fallout 76
yes,
update?
You'll find fish of all flavors in every walk of waterway. From its mightiest of
fishing game,
of ponds.
Magical glowing cat.
Just step
My
up to
favorite
the
kind of
bank,
cat.
Cast your line, and when your bobber starts bobbing, reel in the rewards. What do you got on there, Jed?
Ah, Jess's level of speech speed
And how was
respect.
that
Thank
biting
you.
See for yourself.
Oh yeah, he's got a Pip-Boy. I didn't even notice that.
Bagging the big fish starts with finding the right tools for the job.
Fallout, but only
there are as
fishing.
many unique combinations of rods, reels, bobbers, and baits as there are fish in the sea. And when you've caught your fill, pop over to the local tackle shop to swap fish tails. Can you smell that? No matter what troubles plague the future wastelands of Appalachia, you can always find comfort in cozy little joys like this. You just gotta know where to look. Vault Life is your ticket to easy living. Design and build your own little slice of paradise.
I'll give them this. They're putting a lot of work into improving, but a lot of that work feels half-assed. I've never played 76. I can't speak to that. I feel like I've heard good things about the changes they've made since launch, but obviously it was a rough launch, and
like a neighborhood.
I don't know what sort of level of fun, detail, expansiveness it's reached. I don't know enough about it.
Join today.
I've just
And tomorrow
heard
you'll
they've
be
given it a
kicking
lot of
back
support,
and
so
sharing a meal
hopefully
with
it's in a good
friends
place and getting better
in
still.
Beautiful Appalachia.
Fallout Red Green Edition, for those who know the Red Green show. I would spend all my time on Fallout 3 looking for more duct tape. It's perfectly fitting.
World premiere.
Not the worst fishing system I've seen, to be honest. Also a good source of legendaries. Smells like radio. Gone fishing. So, I've never seen Solo Leveling, though I've been hearing the title for years. Is Solo Leveling about a character trapped in an MMO? Is it titled that because it's actually about a game? I've got no and a bunch of laughing emojis, so I'm wrong about that? Okay. It's a dude with game powers in a non-fully game world. Oh! Okay. Okay. I did get this explained to me once by a coworker at my last job. A friend of mine who watches tons of anime. And so he talks about anime a lot, and when he's talking about anime specifically, he talks in that way of he's just uploading information to you wholesale, and I find that very hard to grasp. So I remember him talking about it, but I'd sort of filed away some small piece of what he told me, nowhere near all of it, in a part of my brain I wasn't using. I remember now. Okay, I think I know what you mean. Looks vaguely interesting, but not very solo, apparently. It's a world where RPG class system is implemented, but conveniently only the main character is able to level up. Co-op aura farming, interesting. It's a webtoon, and yeah, the world is a game. Am I the only one who thinks anime-style game with a sentence-long title and immediately thinks hard pass? No. There's probably 20% of gamers that think that. There's probably another 10% that are like, I don't know. Then there's a lot in the middle, and then there's probably a similar amount on the other side who love them. Just like cozy games, just like gacha games, just like Call of Duty, just like Skyrim, just like anything. Don't worry. You are not the only one who thinks anything about a genre or trope in games. And also, don't get too ahead of yourself. You are definitely not along with everybody thinking anything about a specific genre or trope in games. For the most part, they wouldn't be making them if they didn't have a chance of making money. Some genres are bigger than others, but there's an audience for almost everything you'll see, especially at a big show like this. Animo. Does it have 2 eyes or 1? I'm trying to figure out your stylized title.
Hey, what's
I admit
up,
I passed on cozy games for a long time. Now seeing the era of that, it's become one of my favorite genres. Was Metaphor ReFantazio good? Oh, I heard very, very good things about Metaphor ReFantazio, and it was in the running for Game of the Year if you trust those sorts of like nominations. I think it was really excellent.
All over the world, and that means everything to me in the
From what I heard.
I can't wait for you all to experience the game. It's been rebuilt with so much care and attention to detail, with some brand new parks.
Metaphor ReFantazio was your game of the year last year. Loved it. The MC of Solo Leveling is who a whole lot of people reference when they use the words aura farming.
Tony Hawk's Pro Skater 3
is it?
officially drops July 11th.
I thought aura was just like some word that went along with vibes. You know? I had no idea that it did Solo Leveling. I thought that was just like they have an aura about them. They've got a vibe. And when they were doing something you thought was intentionally to change the vibe, they were aura. That's literally what I thought it was. I'm an old man, though. Wait, it's a reference? I'm in the same boat, Raoul. It's a reference, apparently. Aura exists independently. He's just the prototypical aura farmer. Wait, aura exists independently from the main character of Solo Leveling or independently from Solo Leveling? I do know people talk about, oh, you have an aura. long before solo leveling. But the way people regularly say aura farming today is a reference to solo leveling. Right? That's what I'm understanding. Even if other characters other than the main character aura farm in solo leveling. Can you do a kickflip? In the game, yes. In real life, I would die. I would die. My ankles would snap. The board wouldn't go anywhere. Before I reached the peak of my pathetically short rise upwards, my head would explode inexplicably. My lifeless body would land on the skate park, and it would be a mess. I owned a skateboard for a long time as a kid. I really liked riding around on it. Never did any tricks, never learned to ollie. Spent a long time loosening the... Really? Spent a long time finding the amount to which I could unreasonably really, loosen the trucks on my skateboard so I could lean turn almost everything rather than have to risk stepping on the back to turn it. Though I did eventually learn to do that better.
World premiere.
That sounds sick as hell. Until they had to clean it up. I'm sure the other people at the skate park would be like, fuck, was anyone shooting that? Do we have that on video? Goddamn. Good choice going with 99 quite bitter beings. Hyped for that. Tony Hawk better be the final boss of Doom TDA. Tell me this crossover goes both ways. I've got so many people who recommended Spiritfarer to me. This looks more my speed with the action-y combat, and I do love the art style. I never ended up playing Spiritfarer, or I haven't yet at least. Two of Swords, confront your sister. The tarot's getting more specific. Me dropping below 20k H-Bucks to just correct this information. It's not a reference to solo leveling, I was just saying people use the MC as a prototypical example of an aura farmer. Okay. So aura isn't the XP in the world of solo leveling or whatever. Now that I have read that, we get to find out if I remember the correction or just the misinformation. We'll see in a few weeks. I like the art style, very distinctive. Exactly. OMG, he's hot. Straight out of the neck? Ugh. I like that because that's an uncomfortable twist on the sort of like weapon sprouting from the chest trope in fantasy. Ugh, out of the neck? The art for this is phenomenal. Can't say anything about the gameplay. Sister owns more swords than me. I think I'd lose. Gears! Is this the Gears 1 remake? I feel like I might have seen this scene at some point in my college life. Yep. I hate to tell you if you're not familiar with the Gears series. The power of the alien beings is that glowing piss. I already have the Piss Panther. I don't need to make more piss jokes.
Decided to show up.
So I've played Gears of War 1 and 2. I kind of want to finish 2 on a replay. I played it back when it came out. I played Gears of War 1 more recently, on stream and everything. At the time I was thinking of playing all of them because I heard 5 was pretty fun. My review of Gears 1 from my more recent playthrough, and this matches kind of my memory of Gears 2 from the past.
Looks like they upgraded.
Fantastic fucking time playing it with friends, talking about something else. Really, really fun. Playing it with a friend while just shooting the shit and shutting up for cutscenes but talking over the rest. Really fun. If you play it alone, trying to pay attention to it, it's not bad, but... And we do have to blame it for being able to stick to cover in every single game made sense, I feel. The Gears games aren't super engaging in their own right. You know what you need to do? Await the Ape and Skullboy did this with Army of Two. You need to play local co-op if it's at all possible, so that you can sit on the same couch, and when you res someone, because Army of Two did the same res Gears did, where you just like pat them on the shoulder or grab their fist. Every time one of them had to res the other, Skullboy and Await the Ape would grab each other's hands there on the couch and be like, I fucking got you, buddy! You gotta play like that. And then go back to whatever shit you were talking about that wasn't the game. You'll have the best time. This is it? What's happening? Oh, I think I know. I would not have recognized it, but for your reaction and that I had seen a rumor, it would be announced. You're not gonna show us more? I guess we can go look at the original game and imagine, but what? Did they give a date? I wasn't paying enough attention. Persona 4 Remake Revival. All cool, still have to play 3.
Smugglers League is always there.
At Fate's End was the name of that new game from the Spiritfarer devs. Thank you, I didn't write it down. I'm going to.
You won't hear us. And the only way you'd ever know it.
Gonna go for a bike ride while it's decently nice out. That sounds like a great idea, Thomas. Thanks for hanging out. Have a lovely bike ride. Take friend. Take care, friendo. Take friend. Take friend. Be safe, buddy system. Take friend. Xbox friend. Take Xbox friend.
It's a life of danger like no other. So I guess my question is, can you handle that?
Getting your hands on gold is one thing, but you should know that this is what we're really after. The bigger the room, the better.
Hang on a sec. Is this going to be a heist as well?
Adaptable. It's more than moving under moonlight and shadows. You should be ready to take advantage of others' misfortune.
No, okay. It's looting, smuggling voyages. Okay, it's not heist is the wrong word. Thought we were getting another one. Love P4 will probably play that, but it's crazy they're remaking the second most recent entry. Guess we'll get the P5 remake next. New Sea of Thieves season, I guess. To be fair, Sea of Thieves already has heists. Oh, does it? I mean, I know you could fairly call some of the activities I've seen heists, but does it have straight up like heists? With like detailed plans, defenses, and try to go in quiet and or loud and stuff like that? Oops, all heists. The Xbox cycling ally. You son of a bitch, I'm in. Yar. What kind of? You raid a gold vault? I mean that's a core piece of a heist at least. Fair enough.
Premiere.
Sorry? On my I expect an email next time asking if I'm okay with that. That wasn't very Xbox friend of you.
Please, come on.
What language? What the Is a dick gonna flash on screen, or are we leaving sex out of the profanity? And oh, that's why it's so violent.
No, Dad, not even close.
The art style they're doing in 3D looks incredible. Father's Day here in the US. Is this the time to announce this? Hang on.
I hoped you'd understand why I had to do this.
It does look nice. He seems to be quite invincible as usual. This weird looking animation. It is, but I only ever watched one episode of the series. For most of these shots, I think they're matching the series really well, and the series has been popular. I don't know, I think I've seen pictures from the comics, and the art style of the series is faithful to them, so this would be pretty faithful to them. I don't know about framing and stuff like that, I don't know much about the comics. But this looks faithful to what I remember seeing in the show.
I trusted you!
That's not what I expected to happen. Well, that's interesting, because I only watched one episode, as Invincible wasn't my thing. It's just too gory. Too revels in violence. But I like a fighting game. Could I see some UI? It looks a bit empty with just them there. Just seeing the health bars might actually make this feel better, but I like them. What else I'm seeing? Very Marvel vs. Capcom style with the pausing during damage, freezing for tags and stuff.
I am ending you.
And the physics of the jumps. Is NetherRealm just doing this? Those fatalities. They say the dev? I don't think at any point they said the dev. I very easily could have missed it. You know me. He should have gotten him more pictures of Spider-Man. Skybound Games. Thank you, Chaos. Part 3? Or is this PC? What is this? Is Rebirth on PC? No, right? Wait, this is Remake. This is on everything, isn't it? What's happening? Finally coming to Xbox. Oh, right. It was just on PC. It didn't go to everything. Okay. Of course. My bad.
Any objections?
Hoping this is a remake.
Know your place, little lamb. There's no one to save you now.
It was PS locked. I remembered it was. I misremembered that when it came to PC, because even Rebirth is on PC now, right? Remake certainly is. I forgot that when it came to PC, it didn't come to Xbox. I used to have 2 Xbox Series X's. I only have one now. I did trade one in, but I still kept one. And let me tell you, it's a very impressive console if you have Game Pass and don't mind playing, you know, half the games you're excited for a year or two later. Otherwise, it's great. How many remakes do you think are possible of a singular game?
World premiere.
Leaving out things like Tetris, what's had the most remakes? Skyrim obviously comes to mind. That's just had so many releases. In terms of remakes, we can only really count Skyrim, what was it called? Special Edition? Remastered Edition? Whatever one upped the resolution of textures, and then VR. Surely something else has a lot more. The Last of Us? That only has 2 as well, right? Do you play The Lighthouse? What's happening? I was kidding. Tell me the title. Whatever it is, I'll write it down now. You got me curious. Is it how beautiful this is? Is it just that I grew up in Maine, or are a lot of you a little bit enthralled by this? Please tell me the name. Touch fuzzy, get dizzy. The bird comes with you everywhere. Love me a good lighthouse! Looks so funny, it's incredible. Love the color palette on this? Hell yeah. Title has to be something like Well Lit or Shine Down. Keeper. October 17th? 10/17. Keeper.
Games like
one person in YouTube chat over there just said, give me new Minecraft, please.
Unique and innovative experiences. And Keeper is no exception. Looking ahead, next year
Double
marks
Fine, I was
25
right.
years of Xbox.
Really has a Dr.
It's a
Seuss
big
vibes to me.
milestone for the
That town reminded me of the
platform
Robots movie.
franchises that
Entrancing
you helped
artwork.
build and make popular. We couldn't have done this without everyone.
I mean, I
who's
think you
been
could
with
argue
us on
most
this journey.
Dynasty Warriors games are
As
just
we think
remakes.
about bringing
I
a
see what
new
you mean.
generation of
I think
players
you're
to
being a
these
bit
iconic
unfair, but I
franchises,
can't deny
I'm
what you
excited to
mean.
share that players will get to celebrate 25 years of Xbox with a new Fable, the next Forza, Gears of War E-Day, and the return of a classic that's been with us since the beginning. Today, you've seen an incredible range of games from
How old is Phil
creators
Spencer?
across the globe. Creators like In Exile, reaching for new heights with Clockwork
57.
Revolution.
He looks very good for 57.
Sluggerfly,
Good for him.
making
I guess that's what Buddy can do.
Team Meat's modern classic platformer.
Don't know why I thought
into
that. I'm not trying to
3D.
objectify him or
Square
anything.
Enix,
This isn't sci-fi. I don't need to
bringing more
sexualize
of the
him.
critically acclaimed Final Fantasy franchise.
I'm not trying to,
our
you know.
players.
Could we get a quick look at it from the back,
Ninja
Phil?
returning
Never
to
mind.
the
Sorry, ignore
beloved
that. I'm not trying to
series they
sexualize him.
debuted on Xbox. You've also seen the next Xbox hardware release, our Xbox Ally handheld, which lets you
They're
bring
really
your Xbox experience and your library with
Asus
you
did
anywhere.
the work, right?
I hope you enjoyed the breadth and depth of the games, updates, and experiences that are coming to Xbox from our partners and our own creative teams. We're seeing more players on our platform and in our games than ever, thanks to all of you.
Of course,
We're proud
Blatro
of
on the Xbox
creativity
Ally.
that
Only game you'll be
Obsidian is
playing.
delivering this year.
Hey, I've played a lot of.
Immediately
Put
after
the spider back
Showcase,
in,
our
Phil.
direct
You're no
begins,
longer attractive to
where
me.
you'll
Get
go
off my
inside
screen.
the studio for an extended look at the Outer Worlds 2.
Played a lot of
and
Burnout
Grounded
3 on mine.
Thanks for joining us today.
Dave the Diver.
But before we get into the direct, we have a final world premiere.
Oh?
Enjoy.
Elder Scrolls 6.
World
Could that be a world premiere if they've teased it before?
Welcome to the Guild.
It's looking unlikely unless they've gone a very different direction with it.
Please, follow me. You already know us as a global tech leader. Our software, our systems, combined with our skilled team, is designed to save lives. Your years of service have shown you the importance of our work. Here,
Now, give us your heart and brain to put into a new robot.
in action. Let me introduce you to our esteemed visionary.
For too long, we have been bound by outdated systems, accepting limitations instead of redefining them. The Guild is safeguarding tomorrow, now. We are pioneering the future of protection worldwide. Our advancements are designed to elevate
Butterfly, symbol of the soul. Nice tats.
reshaping the future of technology on a global scale. I'm Emma Kagan, CEO of the Guild.
That was a fragile screen. Cool visuals, indeed. Dude, we got so many guesses flying here. Oh, it's horror. Hang on, it might also be a heist, at least.
Fear is a powerful thing. David Mason. Menendez.
You know what? You made a video that interested me for a long time. I did not guess that was Call of Duty. I didn't notice that someone else. Oh no, Amani did. Well done, Amani. You've done good campaigns. You really have at times. Maybe that means it'll be a particularly interesting campaign. But also, fuck you. Come on. They almost had us. Oh, that looked cool. Why did it have to be Call of Duty? Oh. Oh, that was hilarious. I'm a bit sad too. I hope for some brand new IP or unexpected sequel or something. We had so many guesses going around, and then Call of Duty.
Welcome to Obsidian Entertainment.
Worst title drop ever.
Year of Obsidian. With about releasing early this
There's
year,
going to be
and
so
now
many
ending
clips
with
of
2 more
people like
games.
us being like,
What better way to have this
okay.
incredible year for us than by doing what our studio does best.
Pay attention in future. See if they ever put the Call of Duty title at the end again.
Sequel is the lifeblood of every great franchise. Think about it. The original creates the world.
This here, if you were unaware, this is now a deep dive on Outer Worlds 2.
That's what makes it
we're
worth
watching the
remembering.
PC
No sequel,
gaming show,
no
which I believe is about 45 minutes away.
dual SMGs.
So at least at
No
the moment,
sequel, no
we're gonna
Raccoon Tail.
chat a
No
bit about what we
sequel,
saw.
no Zune 2.
Maybe if something interesting is happening,
but I wish it
we'll
had.
tune into this for a sec.
There was.
Depending on
There
how
was
long
a
the
Zune
chat
2.
goes, we might fill
I'm
time
on.
with something
The head of
else.
sequels
But
here at Obsidian.
the head of
And I have
sequels.
sequelized everything. Blockbuster movies to AAA video games to my first marriage. So trust me, I know what I'm doing. Come along on this journey with me.
They hired a good host for this. Dipping out for Anime Clubs, 2 out of 8 for the PC gaming show. All right, Tino, thanks for hanging out. Hope anime is great. Chat with you soon. Yeah, we're planning on joining Tino and Fen to chat like we did yesterday, Tino and I, during the PC gaming show. I'm looking forward to that. Wild mood to end on a low point for the showcase. Can I do a CC here? Do they have that? Because this is a pre-rendered, this is an uploaded video, right? All right, let me put that on, turn the volume down a bit. Okay, how did we feel about the Xbox Games Showcase? I'm going to say that was much stronger than I expected in terms of what I was interested in. I don't know if it was stronger than I expected in terms of like announcing big stuff and surprising people. I think it was probably not. Probably less exciting. And I wasn't expecting massive, you know, shocking announcements, but it was probably below what I would have expected for that. But I wrote down a lot of shit that I'm truly quite interested in.
So we're going deeper and more complex.
I think it was pretty good for the most part. Had some great stuff in there though. Yeah, quite a few new titles I'm interested in.
All the things we've been known for as a company. It's really
That Call of Duty trailer looked like it would have been a cool survival horror game. Black Ops 1 was good. Black Ops 7, will Black Ops 7 be good? Doubtful, but that would be cool. I don't know how it goes, but I remember, you know, like Modern Warfare 2, the original Modern Warfare 2, or Call of Duty 4 Modern Warfare. That was it, right? Call of Duty 4 Modern Warfare is famed for its campaign. Then they've had ups and downs. They've had a lot of fucking controversies over events adapted or reinterpreted seemingly for their games. But I think there have been several Call of Duty campaigns that really blew people away. The only one I've ever played personally is Black Ops 3. My brother and I co-opted it. That one is, I believe, held in middling regard. It's considered good. I was impressed. Maybe it was just I had a low bar, ready to be impressed because I knew about Call of Duty's multiplayer and Call of Duty's reputation, but I'd never played their campaign. But that one I thought was good. So I'm hopeful that maybe, especially if they have a way to play the campaign co-op, that interesting trailer means it will be a good one, but I was upset when the title came up too.
RPG experience and building out that RPG.
Not my cup of tea, but it's undeniable it's got a fan base. Yeah. Just thinking it was going to be another cyberpunk style shooter, which is still way more interesting than COD. Still Xbox though. 8 out of 10, 7 out of 10 because the COD trailer. We're docking them a point for the fake out. Couple games I'm really interested in. One I was very hyped for. Enjoyed the stream, but alas, it's time to sit in queue for Iron Eye Dark Drift Night Remembrance Quest for the next 2 hours. Keep doing you, Hydro. Check out Carbot Elden Ring. I'll try and remember to look it up. Daft, thanks for hanging out. Good luck. I hope you don't have to wait long in queue and you get a good team for it. Go enjoy Night Rain. Hope you're loving the game. FF7 I'm super excited for. Not new, but I don't own a PS. Fair, no. That's you should be looking forward to it. I've only played Remake, not Rebirth, and I was pretty happy with Remake. By the end. I almost quit the game right at the end because there were aspects of it that just personally, I don't think they bothered other people. I was so frustrated by, but other aspects I fucking loved, and it averaged out to a very good experience. I hope you really enjoy. I've heard Rebirth is too long and sprawling. Great, but just if you're the kind of person that can't go, I'm never going to finish this game if I don't just tell all this side shit to fuck off and not do it. If you can't do that, I've heard it's too long. Someday I want to play it, but God only knows when that'll happen.
Big changes to your character.
Good luck in the quest, rabbits. Yeah, good luck. Peace. Have a good one.
Be something like brilliant.
Clockwork Revolution, Ninja Gaiden 4 did make it on your list though. I literally quoted the numbers Mason, what do they mean to myself? Better not be nostalgia bait, bringing back Mason. Actually liked Black Ops 1 and 2. Not gonna play it though.
Of course, we brought
Can you say Black Ops has 7 remakes? I think they've done an original story each time though. I don't know for sure. Original Modern Warfare was good. I mean, if they did just a single player version of COD, maybe. I wonder if they ever could do that. Could they spin them off as their own series? It's weird. They must have stats that support the decisions they make. Okay? I mean, like, for multiple decades, game companies have had stats, even in single-player campaigns, about how much people are completing them, where they're getting stuck and stuff like that, to try and smooth out experiences and learn for their next game. They must have data to back up their decisions. But every time a new Call of Duty comes out, I hear about the campaign for like a week at most. I hear about the multiplayer forever, and I hear complaints about the zombies mode not being as good as it was, or it not having one, or at least not as expansive as it used to be, forever. So it's always weird to me that they legitimately seem to spend a ton of time on the campaign. They whatever comes out, good or bad, from everything I've seen, they always spend a lot of time building a campaign, getting voice and mocap and, you know, so on. They obviously spend a lot of time on their multiplayer, and then they don't work on zombies. But I guess they have stats saying people are focused on the other two.
We actually did much
but it's so big. Why
you put into each skill? And again, all these things because
they must also have some reason to believe that it's better to do them together than separately.
Even having one additional skill.
Because yeah, I almost would rather pay. Well, they wouldn't charge less. I was about to say pay $40, like 2/3 the price or something for just a campaign than play online. But they're not giving out money that way.
We actually have more perks than Fallout New Vegas did. But here's the
Played
cool
2
thing, right?
and only zombies. I'm surprisingly interested in that house flipper and the time travel one.
So you can do everything from, hey, I want to make
Black Ops 3 is actually one of the best in hindsight IMO, but at the time people were pissed they went futuristic. I really enjoyed the multiplayer for that. My brother and I played together a lot, and it's the only one. I played a couple other games, just a bit here and there, but only with my brother. He's very good at those games. I'm shit. I got okay at Black Ops 3 because I enjoyed it more and played it more, and it's the only one I ever played without him, and like I said, did the campaign. Yeah, I liked it. It is. It's fucking stupidly large. The COD campaigns have been getting worse and worse because they just put their emphasis on multiplayer and Warzone. Okay. They're also so short, are they? How short are we talking? 4 hours, 6 hours, 8 hours, 10 hours, 12 hours? Longer, shorter than any of those? What do we mean here?
We have this perk called Assassin.
Rebirth is still good too, but there's a lot of side stuff and fetch quests. Some people got upset about certain decisions in Rebirth. Very sprawling, lost 2 days of progress due to cloud saves and just lost all hope. Oh, I'm sorry. I think I might have just quit if that had happened to me. One of these days I'll pick it up again. Like 3 steps from Platinum and Remake, and for Rebirth, I kind of plowed through most of it.
Flaws were
not so bad. I'm enjoying Expedition 33 now.
But we wanted to make it
much more focused experience. Me too, I'm obsessed. Honestly, I think score streaks is the main reason I don't like COD, because I'm trash and can't ever get them. I feel like viscerally I understand them now because it feels good when you get them. I was never good enough to really get many of them, and not the really crazy powerful ones. But like, after playing a bunch of Black Ops 3, they make more sense to me. I could not understand why score streaks were the exciting thing and a big part of what seemed to make Call of Duty multiplayer fun back when it really exploded years and years and years ago. Because to me, isn't it just a win more button?
Sounds boring, makes you sound like a boring person, but it's in the game. It's a good flaw.
That only feels good for the player that uses it, maybe their team.
Sometimes.
A win more button is such a wild idea, but I think I'm too focused on balance and not on fun, necessarily.
You shouldn't be stealing. What are you doing? You shouldn't be stealing, Claire.
Tiny crimes.
Tiny crimes? Do you hear the second part, though? It's a crime.
Well,
you're stealing.
Last game I played for a campaign I played for COD was Modern Warfare 2, the 2022 game. Thank you for specifying. That campaign you finished in 5 hours? Oh, that is short.
Yeah. Give it back.
Okay.
Yeah, that's short.
You, what do we got?
Sometimes people talk about how short old games are.
I like to stare at the sun.
FPSs specifically.
How long did you stare at the sun?
They're kind of my baseline though. So people talk about like, yeah, Half-Life 2 is like 8 hours. I think of 8 hours as being normal. So I was wondering if you meant that. No, 5 hours is short.
Yeah, maybe an hour.
Oh.
Exactly, and the guy that gets the nuke is basically just flipping the table over and it feels bad. Yeah, I got into a space where I understood why it was fun, but it's still, you get that feeling sometimes, and I was surprised that wasn't the stronger between them. It's such a weird idea.
Flaw that'll make it so that you move faster.
Call of Duty 2 campaign was a decent length if memory serves.
The problem is, anytime you stand up, your knees are going to make a loud pop.
Yeah, I thought that was a good show. I ended up overall writing down, can I even remember what all these games are? I wrote down Resonance. That was the Plague Tale prequel, maybe sequel, spin-off. I wrote that down, though I should write Plague Tale to remind myself later. I might need to understand the series better before knowing if it's right for me or if I could fully enjoy it. Super Meat Boy 3D, unequivocally interested in. I want to see a bit more, but depending on the price, I'd be happy just to jump in and try that. Ninja Gaiden. I wrote that down. That's a game that I think I'd be interested in if I wasn't streaming, but never get around to playing. I bet I play it because people like seeing me struggle on stream, and I bet I'd struggle with that. But I am legitimately interested also. I didn't write it down just like, yeah, that's good content fodder. Outer Worlds 2 is implementing creaky knees for stealth gameplay. I saw they were talking about flaws and like the upsides and downsides of character. Was creaky knees literally one of them?
Like being a gunslinger.
Just been whistling nonstop at work, driving my coworkers nuts.
Or a rogue who wants to alpha strike their enemies before they know what hit them. We also allow for a lot of fun and experimental builds. You can be a mad scientist who utilizes gadgets and wacky science.
Keeper, I wrote down Keeper, 100%. I wrote down the date for Keeper to make sure I remember it.
Bonuses to health by murdering their friends.
Haven't been paying attention to the thing on screen, but adding your knees cracking when you stand up is so good.
The bridge area, which has a quest.
Black Ops 1, 2, and 3 are my favorites because their campaign's good, their zombies gameplay and story's good, and their multiplayer is fun, and they all connect in some way or another.
Not only
Golden Age of COD.
This very early, and it's a very core one to
the modes connect, not each game. Oh, I see what you mean. The modes connect. Where am I? Ninja Gaiden. I wrote down Beast of Reincarnation. That's one that I'm on the lower side of interested in, but I liked the look and vibe of the trailer. But that's like I definitely want to hear more before I understand if that's the game I'm interested in. Clockwork Revolution.
An opportunity to show fealty to the Protectorate.
A little above that. I love the look of it. I want to see some more gameplay from it because they feel like they crammed not actually a too little gameplay, but there was a very long trailer and a small portion of it was gameplay at the end. I want to see more about that, but I'm definitely interested. Was that game pronounced Aphelion or Aphelion?
Lower the bridge and actually
whatever that one was, sliding down the what's it called? Exoplanet. The Exoplanet Mountains. That's on the lower end, but I am interested. There are no ghosts at the Grand. That's medium interested. At Fate's End, low end but interested. Keeper, medium high. So actually, Super Meat Boy 3 is the thing I'm most excited for out of that, just because I love precision platforming, and Super Meat Boy is one of my favorites from them.
Or the double jump.
Haven't played Forever though, Super Meat Boy Forever. Then there are no Ghosts of the Grands and Keeper after that, and the rest follow behind them. Yeah, that was a pretty good show.
Can actually sacrifice one of their companions. Their companion, who they've just found, is part of.
We're no different than the Vrees if we start tossing our own to the rats. I sure as
planned. Spoilers bleeped out. Planned. Hydra has to play so many games before he dies from old age. What am I in the middle of right now? Doom the Dark Ages, Elden Ring Randomizer including the DLC, Red Dead Redemption 2, Metroid Prime 2, Night Rain, Tears of the Kingdom. I am. I was waiting for the Switch 2, and now I gotta wait to get one. I am in the middle of it.
We really want you to have the experience that you want.
I want to play Clair Obscur at some point. I want to play some of these games. Let's just put 2 on out of that. 2 make it to stream, a conservative estimate. Fucking, and that's just that today. I have 3 more lists from yesterday. From yesterday, I wrote down Mortal Shell 2, Code Vein 2, End of Abyss, Mouse P.I., Mio, Memories in Orbit, Fractured Blossoms, Mina the Hollower, the Lego Physics game, Ill, the Lego Mario Party style game, Onimusha, Way of... Someone told me the word yesterday and I've already forgotten it. The new Onimusha. Wuchan, Big Walk, Sword of the Sea, Escape Academy 2, Dosa Demon Shivas, Rattatan, Toem 2, Herdling the Explorator, Constance, Call of the Elder Gods, Formula Legends, Water Stream Lady Game, a Fading Echo, someone told me the title. I can cross out Water Steam Lady Game. Cairn, and Hark the Ghoul.
Threads are starting to cause rifts in space-time, which are cutting off all the other colonies on Earth from...
Did you count Metroid Prime? I counted 2. I didn't count 3 or 4. And the idea was that I would beat Metroid Prime 2 and 3 before 4. We'll see what happens. Did you ever play Wukong? No, and my interest was tempered by all of the shitty stuff the devs said, but I am interested. It just was like, fuck it, I won't play it at launch. Wukong is on there as almost certainty at some point. Don't know when.
The player's been sent to
Mina the Hollower? Yes, Mina the Hollower apparently has a demo out now because Fen was saying he played it and was pretty impressed. It looks like a... oh shit, he told me a game to compare it to that sounded perfect and I forget. It's by the Shovel Knight devs. It has a similar aesthetic. It is excellent color palettes but very pixelated classic graphic style. And it's like a top-down... you know, sort of Link to the Past style camera angle adventure game as a little mouse. Yeah, we got a trailer, announcement trailer for it on Friday during SGF, and it looks good, and I love Shovel Knight. I should buy the updated Shovel Knight because I beat Shovel Knight way back before you could play as anyone but Shovel Knight, and I heard that some of the other characters are very fun to play, and moreover, 2 of them have completely different campaigns with altered levels and new bosses. Plague Knight is one of them, I think.
Is the radio system. It was just iconic for me, and I wanted to
make sure... You need to stream 24/7 to finish all those this year. The goal is not to finish them this year. I just know some of them are going to get pushed. This is why I've been saying I'm so interested in Clair Obscur, and I'm so much more interested every time one of you starts it up and adds to the chorus of telling me how fantastic it is. And there are specifics people tell me. Specifics to me, not just, oh, it's great, you should try it. Specifics to me that sound so amazing. But I keep saying, yeah, in like 2 years, I'm going to be like, hey, you guys remember Clair Obscur? I've got time now. Because they didn't announce as many big, exciting games back during Summer Games Fest 2025. Now it's the slow period when things announced then would have come out, but, you know, there aren't that many. Now is the period when we can play it. Because I don't think I'm going to get to it anytime soon without trying to mix it in every other or third week with everything I'm playing, and I don't want to do that to it. I want to follow its story at least as best as I can. Wukong's amazing. Not gonna lie, kind of miss Content Faucet and all our sponsors. She will be back. I feel bad it's been a while since she showed up, but you know, Metroid Prime 2 is undergoing the same struggles with my schedule, and yay, Tears of the Kingdom. Come on, has got it the worst. That hasn't. I'll tell you right now, I did not include Oblivion Remastered on that list because I'm not ruling out maybe returning to the Lusty Argonian Maid, but I'm not planning to. I really liked what I saw. I think the remaster is quite well done in almost every way. I was really happy to go back to the Shivering Isles. I kind of wish we'd gone through a few more Oblivion portals and stuff and seen more before I picked up more games to play like Red Dead and things. But there were reasons I started things when I did. For time's sake, and that I've already played Oblivion twice before the remaster. That's not going to happen again. The same is not happening with Content Faucet. I very much want to finish Content Faucet's playthrough, and if we don't see a lot of the major bosses along the main line with how randomized I let it be, if we miss, for instance, the DLC's final boss, the other one, because we've met one, I don't want to spoil in case anyone doesn't know. If we miss some of those iconic fights, I want to look them up and go find them off the path and do them too. Put in even a little extra time than just, what's that arm on her shoulder?
There's Tristan.
Anyway.
Who is judge, jury, and
yes, we will get back to it, but it's been a bit, and I don't know. Probably sometime this week, but I don't know when.
Judge wrongdoers, or show them what true justice looks like.
We definitely have reactivity.
It's so friggin' incredible. Hydro, there's a parry. Did they show up a parry here? Or, oh no, Wukong. You're talking about Wukong.
If you have not been treating them well, you will find out at the
Watch it whenever you play. That's very kind of you. I'm glad to hear that.
Companions are
There's a button whose only function is parry. If Elden Randomizer's in the same category as TOTK, Content Boss is doomed. It's not. It's not.
Baby. It is the lifeblood. It is what fuels us. Do you want to see some
On this,
ideas?
the day of our gourmage.
Check this out.
You definitely have to play it to avoid spoilers at TGA. Oh, of Clair Obscur? Oh, we're not getting to it before Clair Obscur. Good to see you, Shoujo. Happy Sunday. Hope you're doing well. If you're busy, don't worry about it. But I would love an early trip report on the Switch too. Even just a one-word review. I hope you and Nick are enjoying. Shoujo and her husband have got 2 Switch 2s, and she just overhauled her whole like gaming PC and content area of her apartment and posted pics and art, and it looks amazing. She's living her best life this weekend. Don't worry, Hydra, that'll be when I get to it as well. So you're just skipping Lies of P DLC? Oh, no, I'm not. But I'm not playing it now that it's out. That's...
including extreme
okay. The 2 things I'm waiting on for that, I want to hear how it is. If I hear it is irresistibly amazing, an improvement in every way, rivals the best experiences of Elden Ring, though obviously it's not going to be as expansive, just in terms of joy and interest, then I might not resist playing it soon. But the other factor is I also want to hear how long it is. Does the DLC take 4 hours? Does it take 8? Does it take 19? Does it take 6 to get credits, but 20 to unlock all the coolest shit? Stuff like that. And then I'll make a decision about, let's pick a weekend and do that in 2 or 3 long streams and get it done near release, but without, you know, adding it to sort of a horrible rotation that gets longer and longer. Or I decide, let's wait and do that later. I need that info first. Mario Kart World is fun? Hell yeah. I'm getting so many TikToks of just like Shy Guy going,
look and design.
And I watch all of them. Bit miffed I can't be Pink Shy Guy, but any Shy Guy's better than no Shy Guy? Hell yes. No Pink? That is a bit, but hell yes. So you want to hear it's the old hunters? Gotcha. Body pillows? Those better be real and not bait. Oh, you're talking about Claire Obscure dedicated parry button. Yes, I know that. I've heard there's like multiple parries, plus the dodge and so on. Yeah, I'm excited.
Religious structures. And then we elaborate.
I've also gotten multiple TikToks of like people, not footage of the game luckily that spoiled anything, but like people talking to their, you know, friend or significant other and being like, I just can't get this parry. And another person being like, why don't you try the dodge button? And they go,
all of the nooks and crannies of these worlds. It really allows
anyway, it's really fucking hard to land this parry.
Finding really cool stuff.
Can you be Dry Bones? Dry Bones was a great racer.
We've aimed to make everything in the
My favorites would be Shy Guy and Roy. I love. Hang on 1 second. I'll be back in like just 10 seconds.
And especially our gameplay. A good sequel is true to the original. That's first and foremost, right? Like we all want to add in a bunch of things as you're making a sequel, right? We want to make it bigger and better in every way. That's what we were trying to do here. And I thought we did not need this consultant. We've made enough sequels. We understand how to do this.
I hope you can play as Roy.
I don't think it's been entirely successful.
I am
the Dry Bones is fucking
of
excellent.
The combat improvements we have made in the Outer Worlds 2, thanks to my patented combat system.
And hey, it's a good thing I never got around to TOTK because I can play the upgrade now. That's my plan. I'm right there with you. We get the best experience.
COMBAT system. Combat
that could be one of your promotional TikToks, but you have the game in your backlog.
You're thinking, what's C for? C. Capitalize the fact that the people
hell yeah. Hydro, the one Koopa Kids fan. I love the Koopa Kids. I mean, Bowser Jr. has grown on me, but for a long time I was mad at him for supplanting the Koopa Kids. I miss Iggy and Lemmy and Roy and Wendy.
I am terrified.
Top Mario Kart racers for me are probably Koopa Troopa, Yoshi, and Luigi. Giz I like green. Those are good choices. Yoshi was mine back on Super Nintendo.
So they're ready for that
sweet Super Nintendo and N64 Mario Kart. I was the best among my friend group. I was not impressive, but I was the best among my friends and family. And on the SNES, that was the first game that ever happened with. And I remember having so many experiences where suddenly, like, I was in the game, winning the race, and then the whole world crumbled around me because someone paused. Since I was standing up in front of them, near the TV, jumping up and down, and hadn't even realized it when I was a kid. I got too into that game. Mario Kart was my thing for a long time.
Okay, are you lying?
I have a wife.
Nick's playing Mario Odyssey right now, and it pretty hell yes.
Toi. In French, that means 2. Sequel.
I think that means 3.
Okay, you're getting ahead of yourself. Come on, Claire.
What else was I going to say about scheduling? Oh, I was going to tell you my idea for the. No, this is set in stone. But this coming week, I can tell you my plan for a schedule is probably a couple of long streams, maybe even 3, But otherwise to do sort of...
We wanted to improve gunplay
I was
in every
thinking,
way.
I've really enjoyed doing long streams on Saturdays, but sometimes it makes me too tired for the regular Sunday stream. And since that's a regular day, I feel bad about canceling it. But I like watching Tino stream on Sunday. Go follow Tino at twitch.tv/badweed, BADWIID. I'm going to be co-commentating with him and Fen in just a bit here on the PC Gaming Show. And every Sunday he does the NNRs, the notable new releases, which is a fantastic way to hear about the interesting games coming up this week. Because despite my defending the indie scene and saying there's not that much slop, there's a lot of shit you won't care about coming out every week, to be fair. He cuts all that shit out and shows you just the interesting stuff. Anyway,
level up the more you use it.
my mind went down promo road and I forgot what I was even saying. Oh yeah, Sundays I like watching Tino and chatting with him in the Bad Weed community, and so I'm not sure about Trey. I was thinking this week we would do maybe like a little Red Dead, say Tuesday at 6, my usual, 6 p.m. start time. Then an early like 3 p.m. Wednesday, and finish Doom the Dark Ages. Because I'm excited to finish it. We got about 6 levels left. I'm not looking to 100% it, though I don't mean to rush either. But do a long stream and finish Doom and cross one game off the list of things I'm doing. Maybe do a long stream Thursday as well, and that might be the return of Content Faucet, who's been missing for a couple weeks. Put some time in on that, and then over the weekend put in serious chunks on Red Dead again, whether like a long Saturday or on Sunday. So I'm thinking normal 6 p.m. Tuesday, early 3 p.m. Wednesday and Thursday. Maybe a long Saturday stream, a 3 p.m. running long Saturday stream, and then maybe Sunday 6 p.m. I'm thinking 4 or 5 streams. When I decide the schedule and any updates I make to it, they'll all be posted in Discord in the info and schedule channel, or you can find them at rxhydro.tv if you don't need another Discord in your list, whichever works best for you. But there you are. I'm thinking about wrapping up Doom the Dark Ages this week, as well as returning to Content Faucet and refreshing everybody on her fantastic sponsors, plus Red Dead. I think Metroid Prime, unlikely this week, but I mean to get back to that soon as well. I think that's got maybe 2 more long streams for me to beat it. And am I leaving anything out that's currently in the roster? TOTK, waits until I get a Switch 2. There we go. There we go. There are 2 eyes in scheduling issues. The more you cross off, the faster you can get to Expedition 33. I agree with this course of action. But with the way our RDR2 is going, I don't expect you to finish until you've made every animal extinct. I was making, and I knew at the time they were jokes. I was making jokes about how fast my percentage on the save file was rising.
Everything in its path.
Yeah, it's slowed down a lot the last couple RDR2 streams. How much percentage I've gained towards the end on that. Slowed down more than I thought it would too. I guess I wasn't kidding when I said we're playing RDR2 for a few years. But there'll be other things mixed in too.
Science armors, and we've really kind of shown off what we thought was really great.
They just said Claire 2 in French. They just said Claire 2 in French.
Play the game their way.
That was back when
in a first-person view, taking in all of the details. But there are others who really
Pomegranates. What's that actor's name?
Person perspective. Why not allow both?
I know it. It's in my head somewhere.
Swap between the two.
But I can't get past Jean-Ralphio right now. What's that guy's name?
One of the things I really like about having the
It's not Sonic. He plays Sonic. His name's not Sonic.
See all of the fun and unique armors and armor combinations and
anyway,
weapons that you can equip your player.
Procrastination wins.
All of the action.
How long have we got until PC Gaming Show? We have about 20 minutes.
You get to see your character in that way.
Do we want to watch 20 more minutes of Outer Worlds? His name is definitely Sonic. Ben Schwartz, thank you.
The Outer Worlds 2 is really
yes, okay, I saw what you're talking about when Ben Schwartz said something about sequel. I didn't hear he said Claire, though.
More weapons, more
Dude,
things
surely.
to find in each of the worlds the players can visit.
I took 2 semesters of French in college, and I don't remember it.
And we can't wait for you to play it.
Took 2 semesters of German as well, but I remember that better. Maybe because I listened to a lot of Rammstein and Blumchen and so on at the time.
Amazing to do. We're so
Maybe.
excited for more people to be playing our games.
I'm sure.
It is truly an exciting time here at Obsidian. We're exploring worlds big and small.
PC Gaming Show is probably going to be a smaller deal. There's a decent chance we're going to see trailers for things that were already announced throughout the weekend. But I believe they usually have some smaller world premieres and stuff too. That's what we're hanging out for right now. I'm gonna guess that it'll be a roughly hour-long show, maybe less. Hopefully it's got some interesting things, or at least if they show trailers we've seen before, different trailers for games we've seen before, rather. They show us new trailers for things. Mentioned Outer Wilds so much that I've just loaded up to continue the DLC. My thread in Tino's Discord may be active again soon. I look forward to it. Kudos again on finishing the main game. I love that. Outer Wilds is probably my favorite game. I wish I could wipe my brain and play it again. At some point I gotta get around to doing the highlights for it, but I actually didn't take timestamps of anything I thought I might want to clip the way I usually do, because I wanted to be so focused on that game and fully experience it after hearing Tino's glowing review, and he was right. So it's a bit of extra work, but someday I'll get to them. Oh, I love Outer Wilds.
Hello? What am I doing? I'm playing the
It's the Sonic guy. It is.
Yeah, this is Mark.
It's Sean Ralphio. It's Sonic. It's Ben. It's Ben Schwartz.
You can play the Outer Worlds 2 on this Xbox, but it takes 2 people to lug around.
Candies, happy Sunday. How are you? Hope you're having a good one.
And this is an Xbox.
Seems like Tino's note about doing things bad with towers. Yeah, I assumed I'm going to be joining him in his Discord when the time comes.
I think so.
He's still watching Slayers though.
An Xbox, so you cannot play the Outer Worlds 2 on it.
At the
You
moment.
can't play anything on this. I guess Bread. You ever play Bread where you take it out of one slot?
Slayer's another thing that my brother probably shouldn't have shared with me, and did when I was quite young.
You'll get early
He had the
access,
manga.
which is like a prequel to the sequel, or has launched the sequel to the pre-order.
Goes all on the list with Diablo 2.
Why are any of us alive at any time? It doesn't matter. Either way, my job here is done.
You know, it would be a great refresher. A French game.
Sort of like
I'll get to the Lies of P DLC when I get to it. Look, it might be soon. I'm not ruling that out.
Nice to see my influence go on to other games. Take it away, team. And big exit.
They're gonna show spiders, aren't they? I just know it. Samantha, they're gonna show spiders. They hate me. They're taking a third chance to show spiders after the first 2 I got through. I'm not giving in. I'm not bad there. Don't take the slow zoom, you fuckers.
What started as a small passion project to make a quirky
It's their
game
round, completely unblinking, unfeeling eyes. It's the motion of their legs has to be realistic. There's a specific motion that spiders make, style of movement, that sometimes animation doesn't capture right, and then they bother me less or not at all. I've said this many times on stream. Shelob from The Lord of the Rings is a fantastic CGI character that does not bother me. Don't love her, don't want to give her a big smooch on the mandibles, but doesn't bother me because she moves not the way a spider does, and she like expresses and seems to be thinking and so on. Spiders in real life, and the ones that bother me when they're done correctly in games and movies, are it's another thing I've said on stream. They're like a mobile weapons platform. It's just this bank of eyes taking in information, feeling nothing, never blinking, horrible mandibles instead of some reasonable mouth like a human and mammals have and stuff. This awful body hunched up behind it, and the legs just like smoothly carry this through the world. That's what I mean by weapons platform. It's just like keep it steady so the weapons can be aimed, taking in target, venom, horrible things.
With really deep
horrible
characters and great character.
The things that get to me are mandibles, the eyes. I don't like hairy spiders especially, and the specifics of the way they move.
Our 2 studios share a lot.
I thought I would be able to play Skyrim unmodded because the spiders in that, I saw a picture and I was like, oh, their carapace is such that they look angry, which is a bit silly. It takes away that unfeeling eyes element. Maybe I can deal with this. And then I saw they hiss and run at you in the game and I was like, no, modded. But yeah, it's specifics for me. And Grounded hits a number of them accurately.
Hoops. Willow.
The ladybugs are way more terrifying.
And Pete.
I was devastated when my SO killed the spider colony that lived above my bed. I've made the progress where, like, spiders in my room, if they stay up the wall, that's fine. If they come down the wall, it's just a little bit freaky and I'll probably kill them. But if they stay up there, please, eat the flies or any mosquitoes that get in here. I can fall asleep with them here, it's fine.
Into the Brook Hollow community.
In fact, you know, living in New York and Maine, we don't have black widows, tarantulas, anything, you know, to speak of in terms of spiders, honestly. And so if they're not on me, I'm fine with most of them. The problem is, it triggers some part of my brain that spends a few hours going like, oh, what if this Roy stuffed animal just transformed into spiders magically? And I obviously know that's not going to happen, but my brain thinks, yeah, but try to picture it as accurately as you could. What would that be like? And I can't stop that train of thought. That's why I use the word phobia. No therapist has ever said, oh, you have a phobia to me. But that's why I use the word phobia. How do you feel about scorpions? Better. Not great, but better. We had a little scorpion in, like, amber when I was a kid, and I could hold that. And I didn't want to, like, put it right up to my face, but it didn't bother me to hold that and look at it. Fallout 4, once or twice, it freaked me out when VATS or, like, a kill cam zoomed accidentally right up to that bank of eyes on a Radscorp, but otherwise they were fine. They make me a little tense, but they're not bad. Above the bed? Oogie. I mean, if it's literally above the bed, I might try and do something about it. Spiders can chill around, but don't touch me. You tried not doing that? I've never tried not doing that. Brain's being quite rude, I get that. I had a scorpion in a toilet once, so I'll pass. Jeez.
Characters to explore. One of my favorite examples of this.
I think bugs in general freak me out because their movements seem so erratic and chaotic. Yeah, spiders move by like hydraulics rather than muscles like ours, right? Do most bugs move by hydraulics? They do, don't they? That's why a lot of bugs, when they die, if they're not crushed or something, their legs go because the hydraulics give up pressure and their legs fold in. Maybe it's that gives them a weird movement style, but yeah, bugs have... It's a very different movement.
We have one anthill.
Had a wolf spider bite me in the arm last night. Killed it without thinking. Didn't get back to sleep after that.
Stuff in the park.
And then they all became bears.
Toxic chemicals
yeah.
on the ground. The
Arachnophobia mod for Skyrim, at least the most popular one, there might be several, replaces them with bears. And if you've never seen it, it actually goes so far as to replace them on the loading screen as well. And the fact about the frost spiders normally there is changed with, oh, strangely, bears recently have come into Skyrim and supplanted all the spiders. Stop, not looking. Strange bears. Did you say look better, you fuck?
The changes that we've made aren't limited to tuning animation.
I've got a little preview here too. I'm fine, I'm just not happy. What was I saying? Oh yeah, and it mentions the bears are venomous. Because they still give you the spider venom so that you can do all the same alchemy.
Involving light attacks, heavy attacks, and blocking.
Would be nice if they paid rent, but as long as they stay in their own space. I'm at the point of feeling bad when I kill spiders, but also knowing if I didn't, I wouldn't sleep. That's a scorpion. Are you going back to spiders, though? What's happening now?
Sort of like a chess match.
Hydraulics' movement is so conceptually cool. It is. It's too bad it's a bit freaky, because it is. I think Lethal Company has one of the best arachnophobia modes where it just replaces the model with a red 3D word out of the word spider. I turned that on for fun. Their spiders luckily don't bother me, but I turned that on for fun because you're right, it's excellent.
Effect-wielding mages?
That was so much scarier for you? Okay, maybe it's not excellent for everyone. Is a wolf spider a spider with a wolf head? Yes. And it's the symbol of the Starks in Game of Thrones. A lot of people think that's a wolf because you can only see the head. It's a wolf spider. It's a spider. They're the house of the spider. To them, it's a very exotic creature, given they live in the frozen north where spiders can't grow that big. They don't have as many insects, you know? So, like... They think it's a very exotic thing. Everyone else just thinks it's a fucking wolf. Weird, right? Crazy the things you can learn watching this stream.
I've been dialing in this glass cannon build.
I get weird with small frogs. When I was a kid, I went into a swamp outhouse, and when I opened the door, the thing was filled to the walls with small frogs, and some of them jumped on my face. I was 8. Messed me up for life. Oh, I could see that.
Extra stamina to reposition.
Yeah, that would be fucking off, dude.
And repeat. It's high risk, high reward, and absolute chaos.
That would make an impression.
The best way.
Should give you bear venom. Bear venom sounds cool as fuck. Bear venom sounds horrifying. Would bear venom come from a bear bite, from their claws, or both?
It's going to be awesome watching it evolve with player feedback and watching.
There's spider armor in the game that's lovely and grounded. RPG grounded, I'm kind of here for. That looks great.
Is the variety of players it attracts. from builders to crafters and everything in between. If you've ever watched me on Casually Grounded live
As a gardener, I have to chill with the spiders and all the bugs outside, even when I'm slightly afraid of some. My mom's got a very expansive garden, and so we were press ganged into helping sometimes, and sometimes my parents were kind enough to pay us when they weren't, you know, for like extra work in the garden and stuff. I'm trying to remember if we had an allowance.
And playing together.
I think we weirdly had an allowance for a little bit of our childhood, but not a lot.
Make sure that armor and equipment are easily
But I remember we could
understood by the
definitely,
player,
at
especially when we're
times,
playing co-op
offer to
with
do
their
extra
friends.
chores to get money. Anyway, so we spent a lot of time in the garden between what we were asked to do and what we volunteered to do because we wanted to do things like buy the new Game Boy Advance.
That was the only way we could truly support the feature that
Spiders I never got totally comfortable with, but it did make me over time comfortable with other bugs. As a little kid, it was hard to get deep in those bushes, but eventually I was, they have a ride-on mower, and it's cut down now, sadly, but they had, that guy's riding a spider now. Wait, Grounded 1 was famous for having an arachnophobia slider, where it would slowly take away features of the spider and hopefully get it to a point where it didn't bother you, all the way down to being just a blob floating in the air. So you could see it, know where it was, play the game, fight it, run from it, but you didn't see all the eyes and things like that. Can you, Samantha, since I've been looking away, have they shown anyone riding a featureless blob? Does this still have arachnophobia mode?
The red ant soldier.
That'd be kind of funny.
Red ant
Anyway, eventually I got to a point where, apart from spiders, yeah, I would just drive the ride-on mower through their willow tree, covered in the spit and bugs of spit bugs, and be like, I'll take a fucking shower or whatever.
Buggies are a little less
Necessity made me used to it for a while as a kid. I wonder if I still feel that way. Now I'm in the city. I don't have to test myself with things other than cockroaches, and I don't have any here.
They're also super fast.
I wonder if I still have that in me.
Special abilities, like a scream.
At my last job, there was one guy, tough guy, told me stories about when he used to take steroids, still worked out a lot. Tough guy, tattooed all over, shaved head. Really nice, but tough guy. We had cockroaches show up in the office kitchen.
They're super fun for exploration.
I've never heard such a high-pitched scream. And fair to him, I don't like them either, but it was a pretty funny counterpoint. Especially because then, the little, petite, very sweet, soft-spoken woman from HR came by and went, oh, hey, a cockroach. Wham! With her bare hand. And then just walked over and wiped it off. I'm not sure she even used water to wash it. Just barehanded. Got him!
Sure.
Done.
With some trade-offs.
Because what we'd forgotten is she's from Hawaii, where they've got some real fucking
But there's
bugs.
so much value in
Yeah,
building
bare hand,
alongside
no hesitation.
Buggies.
Not that you saw, did they show that? Can't believe Grounded 2 has wyvern riding. Now I'm thinking of a bumblebee bear.
What we're doing with Grounded 2.
Spent an hour on the balcony with the cat yesterday, then a bug landed on me, and I noped out with the cat in hand.
And then we can tweak
Bug's life with a China lake fighting the Covenant.
really complement that buggy experience. And
There's a lot of spider riding on screen, no such floating orbs.
kind of feedback
I guess you don't show what is essentially a low graphics option during your trailers, but some of us need... Do you support mods?
All of it.
I want to ride ants. I don't want to see my friend riding spiders. Can you help me?
Players blaze through our content, especially.
I'd rather die than touch a roach. Same.
Story, characters,
Same.
world building. That's kind of
My first apartment in the city had a roach problem for a bit.
to the survival genre. So
I didn't touch any of them. I took half a fucking roll of paper towels off to crush the one I did with my hand. Two others, I threw half a roll on and then stomped with my foot to get my hand nowhere near them until they were dead. And under all those paper towels. And several I just saw and went, I'm not dealing with that, and left.
This time around, we're leaning even more into that. And we'll be keeping a close eye on
That
what
was
our
you on
players
Thursday,
discover
spider in your
and
office,
how they
male-dominated field. You're not asking for help? Wham! Good on you.
We really
I could never.
to hit our groove
I love ants so much as a concept, stay the hell out of my living space. And same for me.
And then following
When I toss treats for my cats, there's a space I can stand at the edge of my little kitchenette where I'm looking down the hallway that runs to here, my bedroom / streaming room, and my bathroom. And then to the left, there's a step down and then the stairs down to the door. I'm on the second floor apartment. Weirdly, Origami is sort of the less active of the two generally, but when it's time to chase little Greenie's treats skittering across the floor, she wants to go after the ones that go down the stairs. She wants the harder ones every time. So I throw a lot down the stairs,
and
sometimes one or two
we're
get
launching
lost.
with a
I found one with like 5 minuscule ants, the really tiny ones around it the other day. They all had to die. Apart from experiences like that, though, ants are so fucking cool. Some of them are beautiful, some of them are a bit freaky, but I find them interesting, and just the whole colony thing and how varied ants are fucking cool.
We're really looking forward to you
But as soon as I find them crowded around a crumb, one could be around, it must die, not in my house.
Then all I can tell you is that a world with an entirely new perspective.
She's the gangster of the office.
Entirely new feel.
Yeah, the flying roach incident, exactly.
It's time
If ants get in your house, it's so over.
and survive together.
The worst is going to get a bug with a tissue and you drop it and lose it. I did that once at a girlfriend's place, trying to take care of a bug for her. I think it's why she broke up with me. Couldn't be trusted to properly take care of bugs. That's probably not why, but it may have contributed. I don't know. My old East Village apartment was infested with roaches. Awful squishing babies first thing in the morning. All right, we can keep talking, but I should find the fucking showcase for PC Game Show because we're closing in on this. Let me show you Baxter again for a second here. This is Mudang. Oh yeah, they're just doing a medley of stuff. Let me get rid of this real quick just in case I show something wrong. PC Gaming Show, YouTube. Live. They have 9 live streams going on. Ah, because each one is a different... Got it. Espanol, that looks like Chinese. French. Yeah. Okay, so I want... Let's try English with closed captioning. Just, you know, because I'm going to talk over some of it. And that might help.
Let's head over to our workshop's build center to meet PC Gamer's managing editor of hardware, Jacob.
You haven't already started? What are you talking about? There's time. Well, you haven't already started, have you? You doing 4K? You're not. Well, at least stick to 1080. Don't downgrade me at any point. There we go. Okay, PC Gaming Show starting in a few minutes, and I don't know what they're talking about right now, because this is English with CC, but apparently not this part.
Please build me an awesome custom PC by June 8th. I'll also
Except for fire ants. Fuck those ones. I've never recovered.
Down upon all my enemies on June 9th.
There are now 8 ant traps in my kitchen because I fucking hate summer. It's time for the company mandated unfunny bits. Yeah, I'll warn you. PC Gaming Show generally has 2 hosts pre-written bits.
It sure does look cool though. That
You know, they're fine,
there, just off camera.
but they're not good.
Expensive looking,
Just
isn't it?
prepare for that now.
Real sight to behold. Anyway, don't
Ew,
worry
there's
about
roaches in
having
this
not
game?
built the PC
It was so
yet, because
realistic.
It just means we can build it together during the show and then give it away to one
Matt?
lucky viewer.
It's so fortuitous how my
Can't think of his second name.
Before
His
we get
YouTube channel is
started,
called
though, why
Stand
do you
Up
think
Maths.
gamers should build their own
Matt?
PCs?
Well, there's lots of reasons.
Fuck, I can't remember his name.
Because you can absolutely
Did a
save money
video
over pre-built
a
computers
month or
by
2
buying
ago
parts separately
about how
and putting
there's
them
a
together
scale of
yourself.
pain that one guy
PCs
tried to come
are
up
one
with.
of the few
He tried to
electronics
develop
that
his
I
own
can
scale of
build at
pain
home.
using similar
Do you know
methods.
anyone who's built their
He got
own
a bunch of people who were down in the Amazon with him. He was visiting the Amazon to get bitten by a variety of bugs, and then they rated
He called it
the lowest level.
BTV.
That's a 1.
And
That's
it's
the
done.
baseline, and then every other one was how many of that level 1 sting would you rather take than 1 of the one you just got? And it topped out at Bullet Ant, the one famous for being one of the most painful bites you can get. It's a very good video if you don't mind some close-ups of bugs, not like microscope view, but there's little ants, you know, flipping around while they try and get it positioned so that it will
Sound advice.
bite them.
Thank you, Jacob.
And
But don't
the
start
math
shopping
behind
for
it is
parts for your
fascinating. On a
own
logarithmic
PC just
scale,
yet.
they end up
You
rather
might
close
be
to the
the
first
lucky
guy's
winner of
sort
the
of style
awesome
of pain
custom PC
measurement.
Jacob and I
It's
are going to
interesting.
put together right here
What's up, Tino?
today on the PC Gaming Show.
Hey, okay, good.
We've got one more
I was
game
just
to play
checking
as
if
we build our way to the end of our pre-show.
Anime afternoon is done. There we are. I can't with the words.
Dig the new trailer.
Can't believe I watched anime instead of Frankie. We only just started. I didn't know that they were doing a preview sort of thing. All right, I'm jumping in your place now. Howdy.
Hello.
How?
I haven't hit go live yet, but hello, Samantha.
That's Tino Samantha. For anyone who didn't hear me talking him up earlier, you can find him at twitch.tv/badweed, BADWIID, and you should. Go follow him now. Check him out when you see him live.
We have a shoujo too.
We do.
Gate crashing.
Hey, oh there. I thought you just meant Samantha. What's up, Shoujo?
Hi.
So have you put most of your time in on Mario Kart World thus far on your Switch 2?
Pretty much. I've been having a bad carpal tunnel flare-up, so I haven't really been able to play. But I played a full circuit in Mario Kart yesterday. It's
Nice.
fun.
Nice. Yeah, I've been wearing my old man gamer gloves so much recently because 3 days of nonstop just blueprints with my mom. My thumbs are aching.
I'm wearing mine right now, and I'm not even doing anything.
Do you need a link to the stream? Have you got it, Shoujo?
I've got it.
Cool, cool.
Yeah, I'm using the PC gaming show on Twitch appears to be the fastest right now.
Oh, God, fine. On Twitch. There's just like such a thing for Twitch. Oh shit! Wait.
Fucking on appears to be the fastest. Let's get some audio going over here. How y'all doing, Samantha? Welcome, welcome.
Tino, what's the Twitch channel? PC Gamer?
PC Gamer. No underscore. One word.
Quick, where are your keys? Is the front door locked?
It's an ad.
The stove
It's an ad. How can you do this to me? Oh, why is this cropped wrong?
It's formulated with a
Hey,
special
Sean, that's not Frankie. Aww.
PC Gaming Show 2025. Try NeuroMag today.
Again by the co-host with the most,
Frankie,
Mika Burton.
Thank you, Sean. It is great to be back on the PC Gaming Show, especially...
Don't worry, Samantha. I'll fix all of this momentarily. Sorry for the cacophony.
Sean and I are
Sorry, they never lead with a good trailer, so it's fine.
Oh, that's right. Here in our high-tech hardware workshop.
Oh, I've been yapping.
Oh, okay. Gadgetry for some of the world's
What's up, Ben?
finest secret operatives. You know where all the spies get all their coolest toys? Well, it's from
Ben,
us.
you know me. I can't be quiet if my life depended on
wall
it.
climbing suction cups.
We've made keyboards that can turn into cars that
Is
turn
there a
into
link
boats.
for this?
We've also built a laptop that's a crossbow that's also a blunderbuss.
I'm not even doing 1080p on Twitch. It better be worth seeing all this 30 seconds earlier.
Thanks to cloaking technology.
You know it will
Sean, the
be.
invisible chair never actually...
Day 9 in a suit.
Well, that's
This is a gaming show. Did I take a wrong turn? This
We're
candy.
in the process of
This
using
is
every ounce
comedy.
of our high-tech, top-secret, burn-after reading black books engineering at our disposal to build what we call
The Rig.
Ooh. The Rig is a top-of-the-line AMD-powered gaming PC.
I'm being shamed
and it
for
could be yours, because after we build it here today, we will be giving it away
What are they
to
doing?
one lucky viewer at
They
the end
brought
of the
up a
show.
pop-up saying, you're running ad block.
Right
Oh,
now,
I've started getting that
let's
too,
follow
yeah.
the show the PC Gamer way.
Like,
With
yes,
three, count 'em,
astute of you.
three
I feel like that's a badge of honor.
Isn't that guy an RTS Pro streamer? I don't know why he's well known. I know you're nervous. Did he used to be a pro gamer? Does anyone know?
I think he used to do Counter-Strike.
I just know him from these shows over the years. Pro StarCraft player?
A job's a job, right?
What is this?
Skelly boy.
So many
Get
games
in,
are like, yeah, you want to
get
be
out.
prepared for super mushrooms. Why?
Don't get sucked back in.
Samantha Fenn is
Well, Fen, close
suspicious
your eyes.
anytime
I'll
there's
tell
a
you when
trend
it's
in
over.
gaming. He thinks the survival games are preparing us for a real apocalypse.
Wonderfully grainy trailers over here on Twitch.
I forgot people have to explain my eccentricities now when I say them out loud when there's other people listening in.
Samantha, you're gonna love Fenn, but let me just tell you a few things first, okay?
One, he's a freak.
Don't look directly in his eyes.
Or you might fall in love with me.
All right, so far we've got horror and comedy horror.
I would say this is SteamWorld?
Oh yeah, it does very SteamWorld. Is it literally SteamWorld?
They don't have arms, so
Maybe
I'm
not.
guessing it's a VR title.
Rayman crossover with SteamWorld?
I think they don't have the more characterful faces. Well, I mean, robot westerns are cool, I guess.
Red Dead Rebuilt 2.
Red Dead Robots.
We're making a lot of jokes, but actually, if this is sort of a Sea of Thieves, go out and gather loot thing, this could be kind of fun. What is this?
Far, far west.
It's a good logo.
Definitely. I'm gonna write that name down, but I'm being generous doing that. Red Dead rebooting.
The Sword Coast.
D&D and R, oh my.
All these places will be consumed.
Ah, all right.
They call you
I was about to say, surely this is just a remaster or something because it looks old.
Who can help us defeating the King of Shadows?
Is this a good D&D game? Is this like a one that people love?
I think people really like Neverwinter 1 and 2. I played Neverwinter 1 for about 10 hours, but it felt like I was following the main character, not playing them, and I quit. It left a bad taste in my mouth, but I think they're now remembered very fondly. Samantha, is this anyone's childhood? Will anyone vouch for Neverwinter 2? Chaos says this is where he learned it was not his genre, so...
That's the opposite of a recommendation.
Yeah. Though Bricklin says, heard a lot of good things about it. I think there's a cult following, never played it. And a friend of yours swore by it? Okay.
I think my excuse will be.
I think Agent 47 has snuck into
regular
this stream
poisoning.
today.
Go on.
Well, I already have so many sworn enemies and even more unlabeled bottles in my kitchen, so it's entirely believable.
You know what? You do you, my guy. In the meantime, let's check in with Frankie and Jacob about...
I'll be right back. Dalfy says that people love the Neverwinter Nights expansion.
Thanks, Mika.
I know that Neverwinter Nights 1 still has a community modding it and shit. Yeah, Marwell, you're right. I've heard that
We're
too.
going to be building an
I don't know what 2 is like.
Even better, everyone watching will have a chance to win it for themselves.
This PC will be a gaming powerhouse.
I know Jacob didn't get that much love.
9950 XT,
Gives a shit about Jacob.
RX 9070 XT, plus 32 gigabytes of Corsair Dominator Titanium DDR5.
Now, Jacob, why do you have to be so tall? Making them buy a second different size of over. They probably cost more in that size. Why can't you be compact and efficient like Frankie?
All handpicked by
I mean, that room's full of
didn't forget a
boxes.
thing.
Frankie could
We're
just
even
stand on a
including a
couple.
mouse pad.
That's where your mouse lives.
Frankie's not the problem here, Fen.
Let's get to work.
Hey there, PC Gaming Show. Check out this next trailer. It's fabulous. Fresh tracks, or I will get you.
As the god of metal, I do like Peter Stormare's voice.
God bless you, Peter Stormare.
Yeah.
Why would I know him? What's he from?
Jurassic Park, Lost World.
There we go. Thank you.
Did you watch Adventure Time, Fen?
Yes, but I didn't watch all of it.
One of the earlier episodes, there's that knight with the special armor who is like, your armor is not... That's him.
Oh, okay. Thank you. This looks fun. This is Beat Saber for fantasy people.
I love rhythm games. By the way, Samantha, I don't know why I can't make it... Oh, I can make it a bit louder.
There's no one I would rather die alongside than you, my champion.
Hell yeah, some future stuff.
Big Lebowski, yes. Big Lebowski 2. Welcome to the Peter Stormare's Roles History show. Some games will be shown, but what do you know Peter Stormare from? It's in a show called Swedish Dicks. Okay, you and I are in different parts of the internet, but I'm glad he's getting work. That's great. Fargo 2. I need to see Fargo. Did you see the Platinum Games trailer during the earlier showcase, Fen, by the way?
I did. I'm trying to remember what it was like.
Ninja Gaiden 4?
It was, yeah, that looked very good.
Didn't they just remaster Ninja Gaiden Black or 3 or something?
They did remaster Black, which is Ninja Gaiden 2.
Coming up in the show.
Now, Fen is a specialist at third-person character action. Are the Ninja Gaiden games good? I feel like I've always heard good things about them. But also they're incredibly hard.
They're very good. They are very difficult, but like once you know what you're... I think modern gamers with their parry experience would be a lot better at Ninja Gaiden games, but they are intense, hard nonsense. Just go in swinging.
Someday we're going to have to tell, like, you know, the grandchildren generation, you know, games didn't always have parries. We had to learn how to do those. There was a time when it wasn't a thing.
There was a time when you couldn't even parry someone at the shot.
Right? When it was the enemy's turn, it was only their turn. Can you even imagine?
I'm really excited for this. I can't remember what it's called, but it looks adorable.
Ratatan, and it does have the original creator of Patapon leading it, I believe. I'm really excited too, because I've always thought Patapon looked fun, though I've not played it.
I feel like a big trend now is if your favourite cult classic game didn't get an official remake, just give it time. Like, someone is remaking every game.
Not every game.
Sorry, Shoujo. Maybe you need to put out a call on this stream. What game should young indie devs start making?
Just give me Tales of the Abyss on PS5, god damn it.
Today we are manifesting that they give us Tales of the Abyss, god damn it. On PC as well, so that when the PS5 is old, we still have it. That, and we're figuring out where everyone knows Peter Stormare from. These are what are important.
Everyone hold your Peter Stormare crystals and wish for Tails.
Back. Hope I didn't miss anything.
Welcome back.
Peter Stormare!
You missed Peter Stormare, Tails games, and if Ninja Gaiden Black is good, which it is.
Chaos, you are you're my new best friend.
What is that? What? Huh?
A new Tales remaster is getting announced this summer.
Oh, okay.
Fingers fucking crossed.
Hope lives.
But Shoujo, that's Sonic and Tails. It's just a bigger fox.
You've made that joke before.
Didn't we also have a trailer that was like we made our own Silksong vibes? We did. That was Mio. I think that was Mio. That was during SGF.
Moomins?
Moomins.
Oh yeah, Moomin game.
I think last year's did pretty
just
well.
Carried Fenn's joke.
So the Moomins only sort of got to the US once I was well into adulthood. Did they go on adventures, or is it just like, look at our cozy town?
A mix of both.
Oh.
But the cozy adventures are in like the surrounding area during winter when everyone else is hibernating. It's kind of creepy.
Everyone's asleep and the Moomins come out.
Jojo, what is on your witch time list?
It's one of those things you tell your kids about, like, oh, someone moved your cup. The Moomins must have been. And the kid's like, why are you, that's not fun. Why are you making that face? Someone's been in our house.
This immediately got taken off of the witch time list, Fen. I'm so sorry.
That's fair.
Oh,
Like,
automate your town. It's on Tino's now.
What?
I'll just wait for Witchbrook. It's fine.
How do you pronounce that? Necess?
Necesi.
Okay.
It's important to celebrate when something reinvents itself. Necess overhauls its graphics, its
Necesse.
major updates. It's beautiful.
It's almost as beautiful as the rig's Corsair RM1000X fully
pronounced
modular
Necesse.
ATX power supply.
Oh, it's poetry. In fact, the only thing more poetic is
A perfectly executed heist set in a dystopian techno
Fucking heist.
When we heard the makers of Payday and GTFO had a new co-op heist FPS in the works, you know we had to find out more. So we infiltrated.
I like co-op heist games, and I've got people to play them with now on the regular. It's just, oh god, Mondo and his friends have made me buy so many games.
We were prepped and
Are
ready
you
for the
worried they're just
heist.
grooming you for a real bank robbery?
Yeah, I do worry that often.
Passkeys.
But also, I think I'll be good at it, so like,
Acquired the
it could be
building
fun.
schematics.
They're grooming him to be the
And
fall guy.
rerouted the security comms.
We're in position.
So they've redone
The
Payday
package
3.
was as good as ours.
No, it's future Payday, Choom.
Every variable accounted for, but we fucked it up anyway.
Is that Keanu Reeves?
I was gonna say, they're even got like sort of Keanu Reeves sound-alike, I think.
Jim Reeves, Keanu's brother.
Please pronounce my involvement in this video game.
Next time, we gotta be even more
Den of
prepared.
Wolves.
Is that literally Keanu Reeves? It sounded more like him at the end to my ear. Also, why do future tech weapons now have so many little like bars and extra stuff on them? It's like they cut it out of a sheet of sprues and didn't file them down.
They're 3D printed guns.
Yeah, apparently. Take the supports off. Good lord, have some pride in your prints.
Wolves is a first-person shooter, 4-player co-op heist game taking place in the future. We focus a lot
To be honest,
on
it's
player
not a very
agency,
good game, but they
story,
gave us the time,
and
so we're going to
keeping the
talk
player on
about
their
it.
Yeah.
toes with some interesting
Our passion's not really in it, but I'll tell you, it hits a lot of the buzzwords big in gaming right now, so we're hopeful for
Power
sales.
fantasy, even though there's obviously tension
Am I
as
supposed
well
to
with,
say
like,
this is
stealth
all AI
segments and
or
stuff.
not AI
But the
at all? I
identity
forget.
of Dana Wolf's primarily this balls to the wall.
Pride in your prince. God damn, Cornuda, how dare you say that? Love my prince. God damn it, Empire, right?
Back into our payday roots. The big difference is, of course, the sci-fi area where we can play around a lot with design.
I feel like we could use a break from shooters. Mendez, whenever I think something like that, I remember the time that I tried to compare Gran Turismo to Forza Horizon. And someone went, no, it's like Forza Motorsport, and even they're quite different. And I was like, wow, when you're really into a genre, you can't see it. These are very, very different games to the people that love shooters. But I know how you feel looking at it, maybe not as diehard for all shooters fan.
You want to look out at the city and see, like, okay, so this is a living, breathing city and it works.
Like 15 years ago, there were no Cyberpunk games, and I was thinking they should make more Cyberpunk games. Now I'm spoiled for choice.
15 years ago, Shoujo was thinking they should remaster Tales of the Abyss, and fingers crossed.
I had so much more things to do in my head. Like,
God damn it, Tino, you know those points go nowhere. You know they do.
In so many ways. Everything you do to enhance the game breaks the theme. With a sort of a sci-fi theme on it, it enables you to stay in the pocket of thematics and still solve things from a gameplay angle. When making a game concept or a world, you have to think about what tools it gives you to solve problems.
15 years ago, there was Syndicate, Deus Ex, etc. Oh, you're not wrong, Marwal. It's just Fen likes real-time action, and he's a comedian.
There's no rules.
Also, Fen is wrong
nothing.
a lot
It's
of the
divided
time.
up into districts.
That's what I meant by comedian. Yeah.
This kind of thing within the city. So it's
Those
a
were
very
30 years ago.
classical in a way.
There is truth in comedy, but it's the partial truth in comedy. Just as much as you need for your punchline.
And I'm gonna hand you a new adventure and have a bit of fun.
Get a
So there's something called dives in the game. It's basically a neural heist. In the middle of whatever you're doing in the normal mission, you can basically jump to this other place. Thematically, there's these architects that build these defense mechanisms.
You can jump to another place in your mind, but it's not relaxing. I want to jump to another place and tend to farm for like 5 minutes and then go back to the shooting.
Visual art design and gameplay design.
This is neat.
The inside of everyone's mind is always flying corridors.
It is.
We don't need a
I feel, I take Adderall, and I still feel like a lot of times my thoughts are more connected than like, oh, we're going to their memories. It's all these floating, crumbling rooms.
Change of pace and
Yeah,
change
like
of
I
intensity in the
can't
gameplay,
envision an
change of
apple in my
scenery, and
head,
it could
so I don't
be
see this
a
when I
nightmarish
close my
sort
eyes.
of
I was going to say, Fen, when you're envisioning the apple, is it not surrounded by floating flowers?
Does it not have my whole street all spiraled around it? Yeah.
Was your criticism of this trope not that it's all broken up, but just there's too much detail? I couldn't picture all that. I gotta simplify.
Very abstract.
Yeah, they need a grounded slider to make all of the details inside your mind just amorphous blobs to make it appropriate for people with aphantasia.
when I think of spiders, they're just blobs.
I wish.
It's very unrealistic. Where's all the screaming I hear when I'm inside my mind?
Psychology-driven.
Trust me, when you're playing the game with friends, you'll hear it over Discord when they're going, "Get out of your mind! We're in a firefight!"
What are we stealing and what's the economy of the game? And I'm not talking about.
I don't even get amorphous blobs. Invaders to my mind will be really discombobulated.
I think building new things.
They just showed him staring at a model, like scrolling through settings for a sec. My favorite, whenever they're showing behind the scenes quick clips and something like this, is I swear I've seen them just like, hey, we're gonna take a video of you for a second, just like working, just go on with your work. And you can see the animator just like grab the model's arm and they're like, move it here, move it back, move it here, move it back for a second.
Like we didn't want to go fully masculine, maybe doing these big skull masks. Like we don't want to limit us to not do it, but with the
You guys imagine images? Not all of us.
Some feminine, some sexiness.
Do you have aphantasia? If you don't mind my asking, Windswept?
The Keira
I
Knightley
don't.
pout that she has, and there's also like this.
Just one voice. This isn't like my mind at all.
With Hannibal Lecter type of style. So as in the dives, we could basically make make anything. The masks are this expression to allow them
Wait, is
to
that in the game?
expand the world inside of themselves. So finding designs where they don't really know where to put it, in what
Just
categories,
rotate a
we
random
try
asset
to
model.
hit kind of a sweet spot there.
I guess those are in the mind.
It's going to be a high-paced, intense, and a very fun, collaborative game. Playing together with friends is a beautiful thing.
You have like
right?
tactical
Especially when we
cyborg,
have
you know,
these
guards to
situations where
defeat,
shit
and then you
hits
go
the
in to
fan,
fight
we
demons in your
panic
mind.
together and try to solve it.
So if you
Shooting
put 4 people in a room
shooting
and they
meat
play,
demons
and you
is
start to
very
hear
big
the
this
voices
year.
go up, and they start to
It
be loud
is.
in the room, then you know, like, yeah, it's something, you know?
If you want to find out more about Den of Wolves,
You can only
head to
do
our
moving
Steam page
images?
and
It's easier to do the moving than
wishes now.
still? Interesting. Even then it's dull outlines, not details, colors, background.
I just
That's
see
fascinating.
Fen sees a console readout.
When my life flashes before my eyes, I'm gonna need to speed read that fucker.
Just picked up Liza P from the library. Fuck yeah, Thomas. I hope you enjoy. Libraries are the shit. It is.
Did they try and upsell you? Were they like, perhaps you'd like to read the book it's based on? No, thank you.
I get enough reading in my mind, thank you. Wish my library had games that's so cool. I mean, it takes time to get involved, but look into what it takes to get involved. You might be able to convince your library they should get games.
This looks adorable.
I like the little leggy Roomba.
Oh,
Very cute. That's what I want the spiders and grounded to look like at low.
I'm unconvinced. I see a little grid like this and I think Sokoban. I'm so terrified of Sokoban.
But it's trains.
Yeah, what
Trains
if
are cool.
What if the boxes didn't slide but got on a train?
I could live with that.
There's like a level of automation here. Like you're dropping things off, you're picking things up.
Marwell,
Trains and automation.
of the last trailer, Marwell said, "Oh, good, a game that will allow me to play like the Australian breakdancer at the Olympics."
Spooky Express.
Spooky.
Frankie, this is my first time on the PC Gaming Show. Any advice?
It's not that hard.
Regarding
Just
Peter
show
Stormare,
them,
Armageddon
learn
for
your
you?
lines,
Hell yeah,
and don't
because of
cross me.
maintenance.
Don't you ever cross me, Ridley. I will destroy you.
So they have a screwdriver and a thermal paste syringe, I'm guessing? Like those are the props they've
Want
been
to rehearse
given
the
for their
next scene?
overalls.
It's that silly one where I'm trying to detangle a bunch of headphone cables and you learn the folly of crossing Frankie Ward. I have powerful friends and a long reach. Or you could tell us about the next part you're going to install.
Yeah,
Is Frankie
let's do that,
possessed?
please. Right, the X870E Aorus Master has a few special features to make PC building
Frankie's always like
easier.
this.
My favorite is this tool-free SSD slot. Press
Oh, we're
a button
doing
and
built-in
the
ads
keyboard
now?
comes
Did they
away.
do these in the
Then push
past,
down
more
the
than just
latch to
mentioning a
install your
sponsor?
SSD. No screw required, which means
Yeah, they're
no
always
more
very
floor,
ad
looking to
heavy,
screw when you
but
invent.
they've never
Drop
done
it.
the installation
Yeah,
tutorial.
they've mentioned them and they've been like, I don't know, a bag of Doritos beside them on an end table, right? This is
No
new.
need to screw anything in. Lastly, if you want to disconnect
Why do you have
the
screwdrivers? There's no
hit
need
the
to screw
button
anything
the
in.
corner and pull it out. Job done.
Welcome to Evil Empire, where we've
Okay,
been
guess we
working
made it
on
through
the
it.
Rogue Prince of Persia's early access for over a year now, pushing the game way further than we ever imagined. I mean, just look at me playing. I'm happy, the team is happy, and our boss is happy. And the players, well, they seem happy too.
Yeah, nice
Our
try.
1.0
Ubisoft
launch
are
is
coming
fast
for you.
approaching, so here's where we're at.
It's like, we're happy, the game's doing really well. Please don't shut us down. Please don't shut us down.
Strong and brave, strong and powerful.
We saw what happened to the last Prince of Persia Metroidvania studio. Please don't kill us.
So this isn't the same Princess Persia that came out like a year ago, right?
No, this came out last year in early access.
Yeah.
A few months after the other one that you're thinking of. That started as a Switch exclusive and then came to other platforms.
That's the purple one.
No,
One of them's 3D.
This one
One of
was
them's
the
cel
purple
shaded.
one, but interestingly, one of their updates was to remove that and make it more sort of classic prints and some of the coloration.
Oh,
They
okay.
included an option to go back to the original colors, but Yeah, interestingly, they got apparently such a response to the sort of stylized purple-skinned prince, they changed it. Honestly, this looks real good. If I had a lot of time, I would play this, because I think it looks cool too, and I heard it's good.
I did like the other one. I didn't finish the other one, but it was good.
You have the opportunity to save your kingdom as the worthy Prince of Persia.
They said it!
Hey.
Includes content from live playtests. I don't know, I've seen that before.
Me. You're probably wondering how I ended up in this situation.
I'm not wondering, just tell me though.
Of the train, tirelessly serving our passengers.
Trains are cool.
Cybertrain.
Where was this attitude back when they were carrying little vampires around, Tino?
This is finally Bioshock 3. It's the land train.
Yes!
Never get me out of this control room. You understand me? Never.
I mean, all trains are land trains, but...
Is this Warhammer or the accents just throwing me?
Not all British people are in Warhammer.
You say that. You're gonna need more evidence.
I'm gonna need a citation.
Yeah.
We can literally intercept the conductor, steal all his shit, and extract. Let's go, 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 go! I'll take right, you take left. Say go. Go, 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 go.
Hi, James.
We got everyone!
Engine fall in 10, 9, 8.
What accent do like the Eldari have? Out of curiosity. Because even if they have sort of an alien voice, if you ever hear them speak English, we obviously pronounce words differently. They must have something akin to an accent. I'm gonna do a lot of
familiar enough with Warhammer, unfortunately.
Yeah, I'm gonna be Googling a lot of Warhammer stuff after this.
We saw this yesterday, right?
We did. We talked about XL being integrated with Eve and so on.
Thanks for refreshing me.
For real, or are you joking about that?
No, for real. Yeah, at one of their, like, their own sort of conference about the state of Eve sort of thing, where they rent, like, you know, a ballroom at a hotel or whatever, there's a clip of them flipping to a new slide with a picture of XL and being like, direct XL integration, and the whole room cheers.
You'll begin to discover details about the universe
Eve is the opposite of what I look for in games, I think.
Still roam the skies.
Yeah. You know, there's like matter and antimatter. There's fen-shaped and anti-fen-shaped.
And good resource management is
I wouldn't do
crucial
this as
to
a
survival.
job. Like, if you offered me 50K,
you could pay Fen to play Eve.
Advanced structures, and even stargates. Reconnecting the vast universe.
I think I'd love Eve if it was first person.
Smart structures are highly
You could just get closer to the screen.
and open the possibility for emergent gameplay.
Yeah, but all the
bound
ship
by your
flight is
creativity.
third person.
Founders have already created custom tournaments.
You could wear that hat.
Specialized trading hubs.
You don't need to play
advanced
Eve, just wear the hat
systems,
then.
and more.
Anyone can wear that hat.
Yeah, that's an Eve hat.
Are you ready to lose
It's a
yourself
Ratsby hat.
on the frontier?
Marwal says this Eve Frontier might be their NFT game. Prepare to hate it if we get that confirmed. I didn't see notice there, but I mean, if it is, you're trying to hide that in your trailers nowadays. You're not leading that with that, so maybe it is.
Being ambushed in the depths of
Rapidly
space in
researching.
Eve Frontier.
But if you're like
Eve at a
me
first-person
and the thought of
offshoot?
being caught off guard is
Did it?
a no-no.
What's that called?
Just
Wait,
head
I think
over
I
to
have
the
heard of
PC
that.
Gaming
I forget the
Show's
name.
Steam page, and you'll find every
Valkyrie,
single
but I
game
think
we're
they
showing
shut that
today in
down.
one convenient spot ready to be wishlisted. So no scary surprises.
Warhammer is purportedly a bigger contributor to the UK GDP than the entire fishing industry, so... And yet, I watch, for an American, way too much Have I Got News For You, and they all make jokes about negotiations over the fishing industry. Why isn't there so many political negotiations over the miniatures industry?
I'm an introvert.
Well, I guess because the UK's won.
The
contracts just keep on
The
coming.
day there's like 3D printing tariffs is the day we start protesting the streets.
Hydrogen generators.
Oh, Eve Frontier is even grosser than we thought.
Oh, really?
It is a crypto game that's been rebranded to be Eve themed.
Oh no.
It was.
On completion, we'll finally acquire an electrolytic
I have the chat for both Hydro's and Tino's streams open, so if you need my opinion on games, I can literally say there's a lot of chatter on the boards.
After that, despite the fact no one really knows what's down there.
Vanguard was Eve's shooter. Okay.
That's the one I'm thinking of.
Hey, Windswept.
Windy.
Welcome to Matsuzawa
Hey, Windy, my Mischief
Manufacturing
Mouse.
Factory number 1.
Tino game.
I mean, it looks like it's electronics.
It does.
There you go. Zachtronics, the developer who retired and then unretired.
and retired because they were like, we've perfected making the Zachtronics style game. We need new challenges. And then came back to make the same stuff. I mean, I'm happy to, I like them, but like, you need to be honest with yourself, Zach, Mr. Tronics.
Tino, is this how stuff is made?
It is. True story, fan. Lots of histograms. Adaptive Eldar in 40K is usually heavily processed to sound mechanical. So not British.
Okay.
Launching July 14th. Oh, baby.
Well, that's what I mean. Like, even if it's a robot voice, at some point it's got to say something like, they've got to make a choice between aluminum and aluminium. I want to know which the Eldari are.
Never mention that word. You call it Eldarninium.
Yeah, you're the newcomers on the block with your word. Oh, right. No, it's like a compromise word, right? Altoninium. I'll try and remember.
Always just invent more words.
Joke's on you. The Eldari call it Ulnum.
This looks like... I mean, I'm interested. Voxel factory building?
So I guess like it's... The destructibility is a big thing because it's voxels?
Yeah.
A huge title card that just says quota.
There was a voxel production chain game recently, but that one was more about manipulating the terrain rather than everything being voxels.
Industrial technology and witchcraft was in the bottom left.
This is a factory and modular.
We're in the factory block.
This is just the same game.
This is that first they exploited the planet to the point where the land itself became giant cubes these cities are built on. This is where they're like, we should try to get back in touch with nature by building some nature. Let's all slow down a bit.
And dyed with pigment.
Panel of your Friday night. It's my time to shine now.
Mine.
Pigment refinery. Which was
the boring game showcase.
Made by combining these modules. Cut from cubes, which were melted from polyrock. Extracted here.
Extracted here. Look, you can destroy the last remaining bit of planet.
No one needs polyrock. Polyrock's a dirty mineral. Let's get rid of it.
If you play long enough, that tower you're built on gets shorter and shorter.
So, Jacob, have you got any quick PC
Starts
building
leaning to one
tips you can share
side.
with our audience?
Here's one. You know when you accidentally drop a tiny little screw into your PC case and it just disappears?
Oh, yeah,
I'm more of a mono rock
Do you
guy.
have some cool hack for
I'm not
quick
afraid of
dividing it?
commitment. One rock
My
for
tip is
me.
that screw is gone forever and you should pretend
Put
it
some
never
googly eyes on it. I'll share my bed
Okay,
with
I
that
also
rock.
got tips.
Well, what?
What can you tell me about the Radeon RX 9070 XT you're installing?
The
Radeon?
RX
It's
9070
pronounced
XT is a
Radeon?
hot ticket item.
I've never heard that.
Good reason.
How did the Eldari say it?
Radeon.
Putting its
Radeon.
best foot forward with an RDNA 4 chip that can go
Radeon.
toe to toe with
No,
NVIDIA's
it's
GeForce
Radeon because
RTX
it's so
5070 Ti.
Ah.
If you're worried about running out of VRAM, don't be. This comes
How
with
do you
16
pronounce it,
gigabytes
Hydra?
of GDDR6.
I would say Radeon.
That's plenty for gaming at 4K.
I would say
Plus
Radeon.
it supports FSR4, the latest version of AMD's
Well,
upscaling
we all
technology
got shown,
to
didn't
help your
we?
frame rate.
I would say that
But what
Radeon
I
is a
like
new,
about it most
completely
is how easy it is to
aluminium
unbolt.
cooler.
This lets you run it with less power and still get top performance.
same game.
Yeah, like Flare Eon.
This one's hex-based.
Tone of voice.
Fen, I think we need to take like a sidebar and come back when like actual games come back.
I need a juice box to calm down, and when I come back, there will be sword fighting, I promise, Fen. Wait, they made Mark of the Ninja, so they know how to make a good...
Is this Clay?
Fucking Mark of the Ninja didn't have hexes. Mark of the Ninja didn't know how many sides a hexagon even had.
Didn't Clay also do Oxygen Not Included?
Oh, did they? That's a little more in this vein.
But yeah,
What, the
resource
world?
management is entirely outside their wheelhouse.
That said, I know what.
Then
That said, I know what I saw. You took her into the forest.
It's getting spooky.
This is horror as well.
Halloween in May is now extended to Halloween in 22X.
Next year, all the reveals for games will be like, surprise twist, it's not a secret horror game.
Is there any way to do that? Start a trailer and it's like, oh, this is horror. And then it goes for a bit and they're like, wait, is this just cozy? What's happening? It's very easy to suddenly turn horror. Can you turn away from it?
The meat monster has to like lift up to reveal it's a costume, and there's like a grandpa underneath, and he winks.
I
at
know
you.
our odds.
Okay.
Maybe it's time to consider the easy way.
Hey, this is out this week.
Me all your love now.
I mean, it said coming soon. They didn't have to specify how soon.
I believe this is on Thursday. It's by the developers of... Nope, can't remember.
This is the Atlas, right?
Yeah.
I'm
People
kind
were
of
saying that they played the demo and that it's a lot more narrative focused than you'd expect. In that the base building and resource gathering takes a back seat to lots of dialogue.
Can you and your alternate universe clones,
making choices
you know.
was never anything more than...
Is this game 11-bit Studios or was the last one? Because
this is 11-bit Studios.
Okay, Marwell said Frostpunk. They did Frostpunk and War of Mine. Thank you, Marwell.
Just look at us.
I'm very interested though, because sci-fi exploration is absolutely my Venn diagram.
Way out.
I was
Would you share your... Go on.
I was just gonna say I was semi-interested until there's a quick shot of a giant there, and I commented on giants earlier. Do I have a thing for giants? I should get around to RE Village.
This is Pathfinder, Abomination Vaults. A hack-and-slash dungeon crawl where up to 4 players battle through a single massive labyrinth filled to the brim with monsters.
Every time I've made a character in a game this kind of voice, I've regretted it within 30 seconds, and I wonder if that's how...
You really fry it out when you do the goblin voice.
Yeah.
Or mix and match to craft the perfect
This voice is good for like, oh, get the humans! Not for narrating your entire trailer.
Oh no, I'm buffering.
So am I.
Buffering!
Oh, it's not. I thought you were
Oh.
downloading Night Rain on my connection again. Fuck.
Why is it showing me an ad?
Again.
It's showing me an ad for a burger. I shouldn't have to watch an ad because you broke.
Womp womp.
Please ignore the small box in the top left corner of my screen that says blocking ads.
Has it started up on Twitch again?
Yeah.
I'm watching an ad.
Are you fool
Pathfinder, Abomination Vault.
delve into the shadowy depths of the abomination?
I'd rather just make a 51st playthrough on Baldur's Gate, thanks.
And now they have a stream down logo, and now they're showing it.
No!
And now...
Oh, is it actually still down?
Little merchant.
It
Oh,
was
I'm
up.
watching
You finished the
something.
trailer, and now it's down again for me.
I'm watching, I think it's like the trailer for Moonlighter 2.
Torn between one and
Aha, yes. I have Moonlight 2.
Two sides.
Did anyone play Moonlight 1?
Yeah, go on. Did anyone play Moonlighter is what I wanted to say. Jinx!
While in the
I already jinxed you.
Damn it. I'll stay quiet.
Now you have to give me £200,000.
Sorry about that, Samantha.
to the test.
We're back.
I switched to YouTube. Turns out Hydra was right all along.
I've got it open in the background now. Yeah, there was a thing where consistently it seems like YouTube's like a minute behind, but
is this pursuit
it might be smoother. I'm back on Twitch at the moment.
Its destination.
With Xbox earlier, it was faster on
lies
YouTube.
within you.
But now for this one.
Moonlighter 2 trailer just ended, Shoujo, for
Computers aren't
comparison.
the only thing we build here at our hardware workshop. While
The
Frank
rig.
and Jacob are working on the rig. Mika and I have been preparing some
Does it
more
work if someone says it out loud? Fen, or does someone need to type it?
gadgets.
No, you can say Fen. That's all right.
This
Don't
is
worry.
to be a standard
Tina
ATX
jinxed me.
full tower
Trapped me in a
personal gaming
dungeon.
computer. In actuality, every
Bernuda says, I played Moonlighter for half an hour and then went back to Binding of Isaac.
CPU fan.
You prefer Pathfinder to Baldur's Gate? Fair.
Huh. That did a real number.
Like
when you
BG3
tried
is
it
a
on
solid game, but Pathfinder lets me go wild with
We have our
customization.
range
Damn.
of hidden tasers.
Oh,
to the
Marvel,
untrained
you should
eye,
try
a
Savage
hockey mode.
Worlds. That's
In
a
reality,
really good system.
a taser. Ooh, or how about this? To the untrained derriere, a roll of toilet paper. But in actuality, you guessed it, it's a taser.
Hey, what about this? Is this like a hidden listening device USB, or is it maybe a spy camera?
That is, of course, also a taser.
I would have paid
Don't worry,
someone
he'll be fine.
£100 to not put
Eventually.
all like the
For now,
post
let's
effects
check out
in.
our next exciting.
So they're just looking at cops and going.
The art is making me apprehensive, but I'm sure it's fine.
Just because we've been talking about horror games and stuff, Heather Morrow just posted, like, you know how back in the day, vampire narratives would accompany Democratic Party hegemony and zombie stories would accompany Republican hegemony? Where are my new zombie games? I don't know, but I'll be thinking about that post for the rest of the day, probably.
Well, what do meat monsters mean? Because meat monsters have definitely been the big thing.
The greens, they're organic.
Libertarian.
Oh, that, yeah.
Oh, wow!
Yeah, this is the game that like Lister and crew loved, but then something bad happened to it.
Did it? I played it like a couple times with Mondo, and we got ourselves in serious trouble and couldn't get out of it, except for the one time my high school friend, who's a captain on a nuclear submarine in real life, randomly messaged me. We haven't talked in like years and was like, invite me. And he fixed everything.
I love that.
That's amazing.
Here's a spooky, spooky game.
Give it time. Maybe it's also a heist. Maybe they'll take the mask off and it's like a cute old man.
I think the big thing about this
horror
one,
game is seeing.
Yeah, this is like a social paranoia game where you can't let monsters in, and you have to like do what? Yeah, it's all this. You see it.
I won't play it, but I'll watch Markiplier play it.
Well, if they're just gonna admit it like the title, it sounds easy, but it's creepy.
Devolver, you mean
you had a show, Devolver?
Friday?
I watched that.
What, did you run out of time because it didn't feel like it?
It's an online multiplayer game where you control a ragdoll robot and compete in some very silly physics-based competitions.
Maybe they developed this yesterday.
Maybe they sold all their trailers to others, like, oh yeah, I can be on your show, and then they were like, so what's on our show?
While they arrive.
Shit.
They're just sick. We're sick of making 30-minute bespoke short films.
Your team will
like, we'll just give you our trailers.
Do you think they riffed it on purpose so they don't have to do one next year?
Next year, the actress who plays Nina Struthers is going to show up and be like, I'm not Nina Struthers. I was hired to tell you they're done. They can't live up to it anymore. Go watch them again on YouTube. They're a lot of fun, but just they publish games. That's what they do.
Matches in the Steam demo right now.
She's gonna push Frankie out the way. Check a look at this. The gimmick is done. Apparently 1080p's back.
Oh, what, on Twitch?
Yeah, they just said if you refresh, you'll get 1080p.
Oh, I do have 1080p. It's been on 1080p and I didn't realize.
Was that why they broke their own stream?
I guess. Look
I
at those.
refreshed and now I got an ad.
They just want to sort
Is it in 1080p?
You is it today, thing?
Yes.
Coming up in the show.
Now I'm gonna have to buy all these monitors they're showing me. What do you think I'm watching it on?
What, you guys don't own cell phones?
True.
What was that classic racing game? Guess I'll.
That's for a game to just up front the logo and the name so there's no guessing. It's like, shut the fuck, here's our thing.
They should have done that with the Call of Duty trailer. Did any of you watch that?
Right. Yeah,
oh, man.
An amazing fake out.
There was an audible
Yeah.
in the Discord.
The amount of people that we were watching it with who were like, oh, Fable 2? Like, just guessing everything.
Nick was like, oh, this looks like Remedy, and then Call of Duty.
Exactly.
No, don't shoot yourself, idiot. That's not how you win the game.
Yeah, whoever asked for zombies, there you go.
There you go.
KFC, Silk Song was just on. You just missed it.
You've missed a variety of stuff, but unlike Hydra, I'm not writing any of them down, so I can't tell you what any of them are. They're a video game.
You know you'll see them again the week they come out.
Exactly. I just like trailers to wash over me, like a tide.
This game is a breath parentheses of the wild of fresh air.
Speaking of the NNRs, considering you were doing Anime Club up until this started, are you doing the NNRs after these on stream, or?
That's the plan.
All right.
You know, won't ever let me leave.
I imagine your computer is right beside a window. There's a beautiful sunny day out, and you're just like, yeah, that game looks cool.
Yeah, hang on, my loving family. I'll be out. Yeah, save me a burger on the barbecue. Yeah, I know Grandpa's old. I'll get to him.
What an amazing collection of games we've already seen. Mika, we are really turning up the heat this year.
We sure are.
Mika, what is that?
It's more tepid, if anything.
Oh, wait, let me guess. It doubles as like a plastic explosive, or maybe it's a potent tranquilizing gas.
Eat
or
thermal
is that
paste.
just like another taser?
No, it's literally just thermal paste. You know, it transfers the heat from your CPU to your heat sinks to avoid overheating.
Oh.
Plus, it is
Oh,
amazing
no,
cookie foam.
no.
It's like forbidden icing.
Mika, you can't eat thermal paste.
Of course you can, especially not with milk.
Okay. Let's check in on that.
So, should I do the disclaimer, or will they show one at one? That's just irresponsible. Samantha, nothing on this stream is medical or nutritional advice.
But I'm certainly going to try.
Before we get ahead of ourselves,
It's not even PC building
what kind
advice.
of CPU is this puppy working with?
It's with no small amount of envy that I say
I know
this.
this
We're
public
equipping the
domain
rig with
background
an AMD
music.
Ryzen 9 9950
Yeah, it's like Music
X3D
League a few weeks ago.
processor. Put simply, this is the fastest
This is your
16-core consumer
choice.
CPU money can buy.
Googling
It
best
combines
cookies
the
for
best
thermal
parts of
paste.
Every processor ever made.
Fresh out of the
Power
oven,
up to
transfer that
64
heat.
monster For tough jobs, check.
If I had to
The
take an
gaming
educated
chops of
guess,
second-gen
I'm
AMD
guessing
3D
that they
V-Cache
just
tech,
filled that
check.
syringe with a
This
ton of
beast can
Oreos,
work
because that
as hard as
Oreo
it plays,
looks great.
and it plays in a
Does.
completely different league. It's the
But it
best
was only
processor
more
in the world
irresponsible
for
of them to make it
gamers
look
and
delicious.
creators, for gaming and for everything else. It's a
Considering
beauty.
the amount of
If I
horror,
wasn't putting it in
survival,
the rig,
multiplayer
I'd
heist
be
games,
tempted
I'll
to
take
walk
a
out here
multiplayer
with
Breath of the Wild
myself.
clone.
Phenomenal.
Fair.
Peak PC gaming, courtesy of PC
All
Gamer
those
and
meat
AMD.
monsters at
Indeed.
thermal paste.
So,
That's what the infection
Plasma
was.
Plasma globe.
Looks like things are coming along perfectly with
The rig.
Which is perfect because right now we've got another exciting world premiere to show you from our friends at Fail Better Games.
Children of Morta 2. Nope, probably not. They would list Children of Morta there if it was. My bad.
And everyone's got their own story.
They're not proud of Children of Morta 1.
For 100 years, the practice of horticulture is
Children of Morta 2, more like our other games, don't worry.
cultivation.
We fixed it this time.
Unpredictable.
Oh!
Hi, Totoro.
But you come from a long line of sorcerers steeped in the green and growing arts.
I'll find
Your
it.
family's
I'll
old
find
lodge
it.
has been empty
I can't,
for
I'm
long.
trying.
So don't expect
We'll find it,
their
Shoujo.
success.
Help.
Chandley may be small, but it's thick with secrets and set in its ways. Is it ready?
It was working.
For the return of a mandrake.
I'll restart it.
The Mandrake setting is based on British history and folklore. For research, we've walked in a temperate rainforest and visited an ancient coal mine beneath the
Said my
forest
name
of
too
Dean.
many times and it
Well,
broke the
overfishing
bot.
might cause a river to put a curse on you, and we'll go delving for bright
I don't
minerals in
think
the
they
forgotten
needed to
deeps.
go to a
Sunless
rainforest
Sea
and
and
see
Sunless
a
Skies
mine
did
to make
have
this
some
game. I think they could have googled
cannibalism in
those
them.
images.
You can't eat people in this
I
one.
tuned out a
but that
bit when I
doesn't
saw
mean that it's
farming.
safe.
Is this not
There
just
are old
farming?
powers waiting in the corners of the world,
Looks like it's
and the night
creepy
does not
woods
belong to
exploration, have conversations
All of
with
that sounds
monsters.
good
We
to
haven't
you?
seen combat, but there's some
Mandrake on Steam
exploration
right
adventure. Cornudo says the problem with Failbetter was they needed to get rid of the creepy guy, but also he did all the interesting stuff in their games. That's rough.
You only had one good game, right?
Hey, but from what I hear, with every fail, better.
Fact check. What did Failbetter do? Fallen London. Sunless Sea, Sunless Skies, Master of the Rose. Right.
A week in the life of a demon school student in under a minute. Starting now.
Persona?
Catch up on the news. Get into
Did I already miss the title for Cyborg Zombie Monster Fighting Chef?
Check your diary.
Was that the title?
Investigate a
That was the title.
Pizza Bandit. Gain a rival. Fight some more guys. Find a dog. Wednesday. Romance your friends. Kick an egg. Fight those
Kick an
guys.
egg.
Thursday.
Kick an egg.
Track down a missing sandwich. Pull a new friend out of nowhere. There's guys. You fight them. Friday. Find a cursed dog. Learn a terrible secret. Fight a really big guy.
Kick an
The
egg.
weekend. Sing karaoke, race beetles, rent some tapes, and generally just relax. That's 1 week down, many to go. Wishlist Demon School, an RPG with tactical battles right now.
Is that a Tino Tactical Battles game?
Yeah, why not?
I remember.
Why not at the end?
I remember a past trailer for that had a much more actiony vibe to it. I mean, it was still turn-based combat, but just they were all combat shots and stuff.
43A. This video will introduce you to your unit and its
Oh, it's
sacred
Fallout.
directive. The
Kick an egg.
preservation and
Yoga might kill you.
propagation of the human species. After global hydrosaturation,
Is that a demo too?
Earth became
Global Hydro Session? Not enough people are aware of me. Trust me, trailer.
but reproduction in space proved impossible.
I'm not stopping reproduction in space. What the fuck?
Cryogenic embryos are grown
believe
to
you're stopping
maturity in
reproduction in
surface-based
space.
Lazarus pods, then transferred to orbital colonies for immediate workforce
The whitey
integration.
goes at the front.
Your caretaker unit.
I don't know, man.
Retrieval.
I spelled my own name wrong. Leave me alone.
Caretakers
I'm
maintain
gonna rename
surface
my
facilities, build autonomous power systems.
We're having
and
a
adapt to
sidebar.
any anomaly,
Leave us alone.
From environmental failure to unauthorized presence.
All right, I gotta get back to
Enjoy
stopping
the
these people
rest
from
of your
fucking in space.
And remember,
There you go.
So this game is I don't want to say that,
You're
but
the only one who
a
can safeguard the
seed
future of
farmer.
humanity
We'll use
and
that phrase.
the last
You're a
caretaker.
seed farmer.
So, no pressure or anything.
Trains.
What was that?
I am so sorry. I may have eaten a light snack that just didn't really agree with me.
Wait a second. Did you get
Yeah,
into
one
my
of those
thermal
seed
paste stash
packages.
again?
I prefer the term computer
Babies need
hummus.
gravity for proper bone growth. What if you want Sphere
That's
Baby?
definitely a train, which means we
Little
are
roly
right
poly
on
Sphere
track
kid.
for our next world premiere.
Blob
Sean, no.
child.
Yeah.
Put it down.
Is that film or paste?
They're like blob fish, but you should never take them to 1 atmosphere of pressure or above.
Trains.
Oh, could this be the most Tino game ever made? Space Train. It's a wooden house. You tricked me.
Wooden house.
Survival crafting train game. The second one, but this one looks cooler.
Why would you have all this sci-fi equipment and have to make like a little 1920s winch?
Yeah, runs on hand pumping.
I was gonna say, what's had more sci-fi, the PC gaming show or the Future Games show? The Future Games show was all horror.
I guess you need to spend a while, using your sci-fi axe to gather aluminium before you can make the solar panels.
Who's building the tracks for crafting train?
I want to try thermal paste now.
Times people.
This is what happens, PC Gaming Show. Now people want to try thermal. You don't know the power you have.
Actually, this looks kind of weirdly fun. House train.
Someone played Raft and thought, nah, I don't like boats.
Oh, I'm gonna love this game so much.
Snowpiercer Origins.
Yes!
Get in the engine, Shinji!
We're gonna lose Tino to Railborn. Wait, there's a loop?
Choo choo.
Building up speed.
I told you. Hey, Perp. Surfing is a unique gimmick.
I was promised surfing on a sword earlier this weekend. I'm gonna need more.
Sorry.
I saw a boss health bar. Marginally more interested.
I saw a Breath of the Wild glider. They're the new house made of wood, I think, the glider.
No, there was a house made of wood happening. As
I did see that. I manifested it.
Prospector.
That train was in the Sonic universe. I'm down for more ocean-themed games.
We have some dirty work we need you to take care of.
Is this Monster Gunter?
At your own risk, of course. Keep your mouth shut.
That was a nice middle-of-the-road cards there.
You want to hunt monsters?
It's apprehensive cards. Like, I'm not fully committed.
I love this. So many genres of cards.
Don't ask questions.
What show are you guys watching?
I'm watching the one with like the little box going across a desert.
Yeah, so am I.
It's a little scoot buggy.
The little Jeep.
But prior, there were monsters and guns, and I was hearing about cards.
I was watching.
There were cards. Did
Were
you
there?
not see them?
I must have
I
looked
looked at cards. I saw a dude shooting a monster with a gun.
I thought I looked away at just the wrong moment and missed the cards, but then someone's like, there's so many cards here, and I was staring right at the screen where there were no cards.
This is weird, but I like it.
Don't try to bring me down from this energy, Fen.
Okay. Go off, King.
But isn't the tower defense as well?
Hey, cards!
Low poly exploration with a little bit of tower defense.
So you're good at building PCs, but can you build other things?
I like this. I really like
Like a
this.
car.
That was adorable. I wish I didn't yell about cards over it, but
What about
I need to
like
get it
a
out.
winching system to pull something heavy out of?
Cards
for
make
example,
me angry as
a
well.
lake?
It's okay.
I mean, maybe I could put
You know
together.
what they
If
say?
a car was in a lake and you
People in
needed to
wood
switch it,
houses
you
can
need
throw
to build
some
a ramp
stones
to
if they
make
want
the winching
to.
much easier.
Is that something you want to tell me?
I drove
If
your
you have
car
the
up a ramp
card
and
to
into the
throw
lake.
a stone.
But I only did it to put the fire out.
My car was on fire?
There is no point in jumping a car off a ramp if it's not on fire.
Is there any good news to this story?
Yeah. Just check out this ramp. You should install these before you start shopping for a new car.
Oh, that's the Corsair Dominator Titanium DDR5. This kit is perfect for building an
Oh, that's just come back to
AMD
mind.
build
The
at
exact
6,000
complete product
megatransfers
name.
a second and with low latency. However, we've also stuffed something special here, a light enhancement kit. That's a pair of dummy
I don't know
sticks
what
that
any
look
of
the
this
part
is.
but don't actually
Wait,
contain
they're now
any
selling you
technology.
placeholders?
This is a great solution for an AMD build, as it means you can stick to the more reliable slots on the motherboard.
If you can't
2 and
afford
4
4 sticks of RAM,
Wow.
buy
It
these
also pairs
dummy
nicely with
sticks.
our Haven
Dummy
420
sticks are very popular. People are
Thermal
upset that, like,
through its central
was it
GPU
Triton Z
effort
Royals
assisted
don't have
with
dummy
dual
sticks
chamber
because
design.
currently AMD runs worse with 4
Anyone
sticks
looking
than
to
2,
frag your
almost
car,
always.
explore Endless Dungeons,
But
or
people
simply
want
chat with friends?
4 glowing
While
sticks.
you're
There are
out there
light
your
up
party
dummies.
list, why not check out this exciting upcoming game?
I like that you trick your computer into thinking it has more RAM. You're like, I see RAM here.
Look at how much RAM I downloaded for you, computer. Oh, aren't you special?
The outpost
Windows
where
and
we
PC
hoped to
cases was
find
such a mistake.
salvation has stopped responding. We found it abandoned, all in ruins. Now we have to find out what happened.
Scouts leader. Oh, this scouts group went south.
Okay, I was gonna be very not skeptical, kind of negative. But then the mechanic of building up the tree.
That was
that's
cool.
Interesting.
It's another horror game, partly, but building up the tree is cool.
If someone sabotaged the previous tree, is it a good idea to start building up the tree again?
What we've learned from our experience is nothing. We'll do it exactly the same way and just hope.
Not only fight the fog, we must explore it, research it, understand it, as the fate of our people, maybe even the world, depends on it. And all before
Those guys were on a balcony with swords and shields. After you throw the sword, what do you do?
The tree provides. The tree.
And tower defense. I keep telling y'all, tower defense is gonna come back in a big way.
The laser cannons at the end were a real tech tree upgrade. What is that in the bottom? A walkie?
Oh yeah, that's like mech legs.
We need a heist horror survival crafting game next.
Finally, a game for them.
Hey.
Well, maybe not a very good game.
Are we sure this is on PC? This doesn't feel very PC.
Isn't this your favorite PS2 game, Fen? God Hand.
We have Fist of the North Star at home. The Fist of the North Star at home is this.
These names have been like Captain of Tiger Army, Master of Iron Balls. Get in, show them the fighting, get out. They don't need much. We'll have them.
These are spectacle fighter players. They have 2 seconds of attention. Oh, Ultra Kill 2?
Ultra Kill DLC? But first, the Cold game from yesterday, but longer.
I thought that action game was Spirit Stroke for a second.
Your cult is waiting for prophets to lead them. Convert the feeble-minded. Learn the occult. Spread the mighty one's influence. Find power in the god of your choice to bring the unseen depths to the mortal world.
You know what would really improve this game?
Colors.
If the main character was like a little lamb or something.
Oh, that would be cute.
Yeah, like a little lamb.
Little capybaras.
Yeah.
Unlock new unholy sorceries to overcome.
I love the art stuff, though. Especially as much shit as I'm giving it.
You have what it takes to worship the Eldritch. World premiere.
Cult of the Man, says KFC.
This is cool.
This is what I see when I close my eyes.
Liar.
Now I don't know what to believe.
The text describes this.
Yeah, just the that's what I meant.
A little fanned by being Guns of Icarus. Is that an anime? Yeah, okay. Is Guns of Icarus a famous anime? I thought it was a video game.
Guns of Icarus used to be like a steampunk thing, so I'm guessing they're going for like Sat AM sci-fi now.
And it looks cool. I'm down.
It looks fun. Sorry, Void Crew, into the bin.
I mean, like, the one flaw to Void Crew is the ships can't rotate. Like, I love Void Crew, but the fact that there's no tilting at all takes me out of it just a tiny bit.
Almost like it's getting you tilted.
After almost a decade, Muse Games is bringing us a follow-up to the airship combat game Guns of Icarus.
Now, as with all professions, our work as
I'm gonna grab a snack. Anyone want anything? Dante, if you could get me sourdough pretzel nibblers. Not the full-on pretzels. I only accept the nibblers. Thank you.
Stand on the shoulders of
giants,
crafty, unhinged giants.
Which is why I am
I'd like a
pleased to
cherry
present
7-Up,
in an attaché
please.
case full
Cherry,
of
you got
throwing
that? Good.
knives and tear gas canisters, the latest intel on Bond, James Bond. So we sent our secret agents to see what's happening at IO Interactive.
Is this the third time we're talking about this weekend?
The team at IO Interactive, their office keeps getting raided for interviews. They're like, please stop.
At the end, it'll be like, coming in 2026, depending on interview requests.
When things got together and we figured out that we were going to work on such
2027 because he keeps insisting on posing for sword photos.
It's a huge opportunity, and also the fact that it hasn't been a game 14 years just adds to the excitement of a comeback of this game in gaming.
The colleagues that we have
here
are phenomenal, and
We've
think
seen
taking
gameplay.
all of their experience from the sort of agent fantasy that they've been building for all these years and applying
getting
it to the
gameplay?
Bond franchise has been incredible to see and to be a part
Hey,
of.
why I
We're
love
making
you.
this
Windy,
game
did
about
you
James
stay up
Bond
for the I.O.
game,
show on
but
Friday?
There are characters
Raoul ordered
and
thermal
characters
paste
that I
with
think are
milk.
gonna make the fans of the novels, the fans of the movies, and the cinematic history really smile. In any kind of IP where there's some known aspects of the character, you can initially view these as constraints, but really they're strengths because we get to work with all these amazing partners. Aston Martin and Land Rover, collaborations with Omega, and all of these things lends itself a sense of credibility to the player that
I
this
think
is
it's
a real
called
James
product
Bond
placement.
experience.
Crafting this character has been both exciting and extremely challenging because it's a balance between being very true to Ian Fleming's novels on the character, yet bringing some part of IO.
By IO, we mean Hitman.
Our version of Bond is that it's an IO reimagination.
You're going to be so busted when you find it's all mini ninjas inspired.
And learn about what it takes to enter this world of espionage.
I mean, we had fun with Mini Ninjas. It was okay.
I like mini ninjas. It's just in the background earlier they showed them. I was like, the gall of pretending they were the secret to your success.
It's actually going to be a Kane and Lynch tie-in.
He's someone who doesn't yet know all the things we know about James Bond. He has all the core qualities, so he's
somewhere between Tom Holland and
charming,
Tom
he's
Cruise.
funny, but he's not yet cold.
Ooh, I
He's
see
not
it.
jealous.
Yes.
He's more energetic. He has that impatience of youth built into him.
Somewhere in between a naive,
He's the all
not yet
Tom.
worn down, principled young man, and then that journey onto this hard-hitting, colder guy that we might recognize. That space there was really
It's going to be a
inspiring to us.
cutscene where he tries a
is
martini.
very
It's
true
like,
to
gross.
his North Star and his values. And
No,
the
they
story
already
is very
did
much
that
about
joke in
when you meet
Casino
the
Royale.
harsh, political,
Like, do you
dangerous
want it
world
shaken
out
or
there,
stirred?
how does
I
a
don't
young
fucking
man
care.
fare
Ha
while still
ha.
retaining his values.
Not only will we get to experience the character changes and the lessons he needs to learn, but also how he gets his famed gear.
There was another one of those shots. They're like, we're going to film you working for a second. He's like, I'll just scroll a bit this way on my concept art and a bit back the other. Have you got what you need now? Can I go back to work?
It's a huge part of that. We have a lot of the gadgets you'd expect, and then quite a few you wouldn't.
It's better when they do that with the art developers, because the others are just like scrolling a spreadsheet, and it's much less impactful.
True.
Some of these core elements.
I wonder if you know, the first time a studio does a video like this, I bet they do go film with everyone. We're a team. Let's get everyone involved. Then they don't use any of the spreadsheet shots, and from then on, they're like, should we go pretend like we're taking video? It's not going to end up in the trailer.
To be able to do that in a bunch of different ways.
Would they feel bad
The
if?
biggest difference is that you need a lot of patience to play Hitman. You need to be sitting there, seeing the patrol. He goes over
They
there.
have
and
two
he
cool
likes wine
rooms
and
they
you
do
overhear that
interviews
thing.
in. The
But
rest
Bond,
is
you
just
can also
faceless
walk through the
offices
front
where they
door.
actually
I'm
work.
actually just gonna go talk to them. I'm just gonna go.
They don't have
crouch
guitars
right
on the
now.
wall.
If
It's a
you're James Bond who wants to
workplace.
crouch along, you know, the covers and be
While
careful
researching
and
this
all
game,
that
we
stuff,
committed
that's your
real-life
Bond, that's fine.
espionage.
But we've crafted a game that has a lot more forward momentum.
Spycraft is part of our DNA. However, in terms of Bond, there are
They should just make their spreadsheets look like hacking in a 90s movie.
He is an empty shell, right? He's a chameleon, whereas just Bond is very much a personality.
Patience when playing Hitman. A good one. All right.
The game is to see what he'll
They
say.
just said 47
If he
has
always
no
has something great to say
personality.
that you wouldn't have thought,
Rude.
his quick
The
wit
best
and
drummer in
talking
the
you
world.
into and out
How would you
from
describe 47's personality, Dino?
Man is a single-minded
Tuss.
killer.
Sassy.
Basically the bad guy.
Another word might be stunted,
And that
virtually non-existent, simply non-existent.
is a character.
It's
and
kind
we are
of-
much more focused.
He's got a
on
great sense of
saving the
humor.
world.
I don't.
He does. Anytime he talks to someone, he cannot resist a
I
bun.
think it's safe to say that we're dialing the action to 12 on this one. We wanted a physical Bond. We wanted fighting to be
47's a
visceral
big
and
goof, just
brutal and
pretending to be
violent
serious.
and
If you knew him like I knew him.
exciting. So we've spent a great amount of
I was really hoping for this trailer that, like, we put a lot of work into separating him from Agent 47. For example, we put hair on the model.
You can grab them, punch them, and throw them into each other, use the environment.
We really did strides and upping the dynamism, the kinetic
It must be
feel
stressful to
of the
kind
combat,
of look a
be
bit
that
like
ability
47
combat
and run the
shooting
company.
the seamless in and out between
Like,
that
you can't
was
let
very
yourself
exciting.
go
We
at all.
as a studio and as a team
Can't afford the comparison.
to do
You'll walk by that 47 statue every morning.
moments and spectacle situations, all interactive. The situations
I
you
wish we'd
get
sculpted him
into are
flabby, given me
absolutely
room to
wild,
grow.
because that's the 360 experience that our fans deserve and expect from a Bond experience.
This is the last show, right? There's no more shows after
this
this.
higher level of spectacle and fidelity to the game.
Yes.
And as I was saying on Friday, have they fixed the Glacier engine so stuff can interact without killing it yet? I doubt it.
To be fair, there is at 10 p.m. my time, 3 a.m. your time, the like hour-long Death Stranding 2 big game premiere, but I know you and I are planning on skipping that since we don't want to learn stuff ahead of time. For anyone else interested, tomorrow, Samantha and Bad Weed Crew, there is the Black Voices in Gaming, streaming at noon Eastern, 5 p.m. BST on, I think this links the Game Awards Twitch channel and the Black Voices in Gaming YouTube.
Succeed.
Having worked on Hitman on and off for
And
12
that's where
years,
Silk Song's
this is
getting,
the
like,
combination of all that
announced,
work,
right?
all that
100%.
skill, all that practice coming together and finally seeing the ultimate spy fantasy come to life.
Do we get to see proper gameplay though? You promised. Like, that was less clips. You promised. No, you told me twice this week that later in the week we get gameplay. You fucking lied!
They should...
I think the gameplay was shown to you half a second at a time of just like slamming someone's head into a is this Cruelty Squad 2? What
But Cruelty Squad 2 already came out. It was the mech one.
Oh, what did it?
Psycho Police R, I think it was Cruelty Squad 2, but this is the same engine.
Oh, okay.
If it's not by the same dev, then they'll definitely get some non-flattering comparisons. If you're gonna make an ugly game, it has to be at least this ugly.
So wait, you're saying you don't think this is ugly enough? That if it's not by them, it doesn't hold up? If it is by them, do you think they've lost their ugly knack, then?
I do. I feel like this ugliness feels a bit soulless. There's just not enough raw, horrible graininess to all of it.
I just feel like they didn't bring their ugly soul and passion to it.
I feel bad that someone might have put their heart and soul into making a game. You're like, oh, you meant to make it shit like the other guy, right?
When the world ended,
Gil Lawson, developer of your favorite game, Hydro, he made the roguelite deck builder.
Until now, until you time
That game's pretty fucking ugly.
Only you can shatter our
Cornudo says, no, what we just watched was the gameplay. They haven't got the color balance quite right yet to match the cutscenes we saw, but that was the Bond gameplay.
Rebuild what the enemy shattered and restore the might of our city. The lands of Bastions.
When are we gonna get a new Gauntlet?
This woman
like all
sounds...
these top-down hack and slashes would have been the perfect era for a new Gauntlet.
Together, you are legions.
This woman sounds so desperate for my help. We have to help her.
Unraveler shall halt your advance. Your strength will never cease to grow.
This falls into the pile of
Once
fake games you
vanished,
see in an episode of
you
CSI.
will break us free.
Like a guy plays this before the police burst in and pin him to the ground.
They say action strategy roguelite. I say tower defense.
And then, like, at the midpoint in the episode, one of the twists is, it turns out the victim was receiving messages from the killer in the game. And you're like, oh, we're gonna see more of it.
You were Dark Shadow Lord 69 all along.
This looks PS2 era.
What is it?
Sorry, Raoul just said of that voiceover on the last one, she's straight up beseeching.
Tino loves you, see?
Pig face.
As you can see, we are running a fine-tuned engine of gaming.
There's a band called Pig Face, Cornudo?
Speaking of, Sean, what's going on with the rig?
Let's find out. Frankie, Jacob, status report?
I'm gonna rewatch the roguelike deck builder highlights before bed tonight. A lot of good music on it, Windswept.
I'm just
A lot of
wiring
good
up
music.
everything with our Gigabyte Aorus X870E motherboard. It's got a suite of features for reliable overclocking and memory performance, and its built-in thermal armor and heat sinks will keep our Ryzen X3
This is a really weird middle ground. I feel like either you buy a pre-made PC or a console, or if you're gonna get into building one, you bury yourself in forums or get the help of a knowledgeable friend. This mid-level, like, they've got low latency, but they don't tell you the numbers is too little, but too much for anyone else.
PC build, I've got a technique I always use. A montage.
It's a bit vague.
A montage.
I've got all the stuff on my table. I'm trying to build my PC, and they're really not. Oh, now they're doing. I'm trying to keep up. I'm going as fast as I can. Wait, what?
Oh,
Am I supposed to do that on my face?
Great idea, Frankie.
Freeze frame high five.
Freeze frame what?
So, Fan, how does your rig look?
Not gonna lie, I'm starting to get a little bit worried
All the
about
boxes are falling apart.
On fire, it's because you ate all your thermal paste. It goes in the computer.
Here's some new tech for you.
It's
or should
delicious.
I say,
My
some
stomach
new
is so
Paratech.
cold.
They shouldn't have made it look like Dunkaroos if we weren't supposed to eat it.
Car survivors.
Drift.
Drivey boy.
Sorry, I was just reductive and turned your game into 2 words. Try harder.
The NNRs have trained you to be cruel.
You always say I'm harsh of games. Tino's the master class.
See, you know, one thing, I'm only connecting this now looking at it with a vehicle instead of a character on screen, but in college, I loved playing the Geometry Wars 2 mode where one person flew and the other aimed, but that obviously causes some problems. I did enjoy it, but I think part of why I enjoy Survivors games is I'm like, see, those people can fucking aim. It's satisfying some of the resentment that did build up in me.
You should message that person and be like, a computer took your job.
I'll have to start a group chat. There's a number of them.
This is cozy.
Is this a game about death?
We're talking about Framework Cornetto or a different modular laptop?
A new Sims competitor? Or maybe a more narrative-heavy one?
I kind of want to get a Framework at some point, but I've heard a couple things about fan noise. Otherwise, I've seen positive stuff. Anyway. Sorry, I hit my mic.
Shoujo game? Again, I'm getting a lot of narrative-heavy vibes from this.
Yeah, someone's going to be sad when one of these characters isn't on screen anymore.
But if it's just, hey, we did a new Sims and have kept it under wraps for a really long time.
We made a hidden Sims about sitting in the bathroom crying.
Ooh, her little, what's it called? Plum Bob is deep red.
I play games to escape my bathroom crying.
Roll said, guys, you can't make me laugh while I'm squatting. My spine will fold. How much are you holding?
What pose are you doing that you're in danger of folding your spine?
Paralyzed. No, that is. It is a Sims-alike.
If you laugh whilst playing, you'll end up paralyzed.
Wait, Pip can fly. Why do I know that name? Is this Rust?
House made of wood.
It was a house made of straw.
Straw is a kind of wood.
Wood is the next tier up, then.
Straw, the smallest wood.
It's like he's never read Three Little Pigs. Oh my god.
Yeah, but the modern interpretation of Three Little Pigs is you're rooting for the wolf.
This island sucks. Why did they come here?
More emotional Sims game? They're the sads.
Having fun killing monsters on the beach.
Music does not fit. Oh, it's goofy. They're being goofy. They're the first person to ever think of, you know, they're goofy.
It's ironic.
Don't you think?
Someone's learning about juxtaposition in real time.
can't brace your core and laugh at the same time. It's impossible.
I have got a special
I hope my
friend
camera cut is high enough you can't tell, but I'm going to be
folks
trying to
upstairs.
practice that for the rest of the
It's a
stream whenever I
surprise,
laugh.
you see. When you see them, just let them know that they can add any
I
of today's
bench between my
exciting
witty little
games
quips.
to their wish list. Follow the link below to see all the goodies in today's show. And in the meantime, let's see what our friends over at Rogue Snail have been cooking up.
Hades.
Meu Deus.
Saying Hades at a game trailer is like a curse that kills it immediately.
Que de joelhos rezou bocado, pedindo pra chuva cair sem parar.
Oh, it's fucking Remedy that set up a straight eye control. Windswept, I was thinking the same thing.
Sertão
Portuguese, it's Brazilian.
para quem tem olhos de ver. Não é lugar para vocês.
I know one Portuguese word, and I'm not going to say it right now.
Uma pessoa pode lavrar chão que nem mesmo cactos consegue brotar.
It's a serious game when he's spinning like that.
Todos precisam saber sobre o que de fato aconteceu em Canudos.
It's specifically northeastern Brazilian. Let's go, it's my people. Hell yeah, Dante.
Oh, for real?
A week on Tuesday. I didn't miss one.
Hell clock. First there'd be dialogue, so I saw that.
It's so glad that says clock.
Hell Clock is such a good name for a game. I'm giving it a chance based purely on title alone.
Yeah, one of our best accents, IMO.
First, aggravated vandalism.
He felt angry.
Then theft.
More giants for Hydro.
You've tried to flee.
I am intrigued. I don't like his hat. I'm not a fan of authority, but he's so tall.
Hi, cat. Oh no!
Kitty! I thought he was about to throw the cat out the window. Oh.
Was that cat so low poly because there's like a million polys just in the guy's thumb?
That's always lost.
I like the premise.
Is this a sequel or has this game been advertised a while? I'm familiar with this concept, but I can't remember. Okay. This isn't a sequel. This is a game I've heard of, but it's not out yet.
The only equivalent I can think of is the old Sentinel games, where you'd have to teleport around after being watched.
No, that's not what I'm thinking of.
Do you see the cards this time?
Yes.
I see the cards.
Opening your own
But
restaurant.
it's a cooking
may feel
game.
like a
Cooking
fairy
games are always
tale,
adorable.
but
Where on the
it's
card
trickier than it
spectrum
looks.
does this fall?
Customers curse you. The
Cards!
wolves line up at the door.
That's up there.
Gods are summoned.
Pretty high.
All of this can be
Gastronomicon!
your biscuits.
Love it.
But you will be forged in the fires of the kitchen. Sharpen your knives and master the magic of food.
He's
For an
doing his
ancient
best
hunger
Senshi voice.
Has awoken. And the path to a demon's heart is through its stomach.
Adorable.
Very
Don't
good.
put cards in the meal.
Can't wait for the Food Wars DLC.
How does cards work with cooking? You just buy your ingredients and you have them. You just open the drawer, draw out random ingredients. What am I going to make with what I have? I can't get more until I use these.
They're hooking up.
Yeah, it's called Iron Chef.
Oh, okay.
No,
Printer, it's too dangerous.
Shut me up, that's true.
That's how every cooking show works.
Fair.
No. It's too late because they're downloading a driver.
Oh,
Wait.
God, why?
Maybe it's an okay. Jacob looks like he's laughing. Oh, no, he's sobbing.
Oh, it's just
And
like
now
a
he
sim
thinks,
now.
God, yeah. Oof.
Why, you maniacs? Why?
Damn you, printers. Haven't you taken enough from us?
Well, while our team does some troubleshooting, let's take back the post-apocalypse from hordes of mutants in co-op roguelite Gun Touchables.
Oh, damn, I'm blind. There's so much control stuff in their sets.
It means the world has ended.
Is Winty hyperfixating again?
Well, I think Windsweep's right. At least that scene Frankie was in with all the post-it notes was like 85% control. And you know, Firebreak's coming out in a bit.
But your enemies are getting upgraded too, and that's where things heat up. So get ready to
Tower defense is back, Tino.
And smack stuff with a
Angry
shovel.
little beans.
Windswept says, I've never done that before, Tino. Oh, wait, Windswept said they might get back to the Outer Wilds DLC.
They did. They've already posted a progress update.
It's about killing whatever
Very
this
proud of
thing
you,
is.
Indy.
Because here in the apocalypse, you're up against 1 million maniacal mutants that want nothing more than to pound you into hamburger meat. There's only one way to survive, and that's to become gun-touchable. Coming to early access on June 17th.
Oh, she even had a control poster? I mean, for the game Control, or one of the posters from in the game? But I hadn't noticed that either way.
This will be the Ultra Kill. I mean, this is Ultra Kill.
Yes, yeah.
I never realized how wide the POV is.
Ultra Kill needs to be wide on account of you're constantly moving.
Yeah. I've not played it, but I get the impression it's one of those games where you feel like you're 2 inches from the screen when you're in the middle of it.
It's a great game, but it's so stressful.
Oh. Yeah, Ultra Kill is absolutely a game like I don't need to play. I know it's too extreme for me. It's too intense.
You can have fun with I have fun with it. I'm not great with it, but I have a lot of fun with it.
People told me over and over, oh, you should try Ultra Kill, you'd like it. And then Doom the Dark Ages came out, and I was like, I'm enjoying this. Not my favorite, but I'm enjoying this. I had all these troubles with Eternal being so fast. No one's mentioned Ultra Kill in a while since I said that.
I would say just try Ultra Kill for like an afternoon.
I really want to. I'm sure I will at some point.
Coming up in the show.
Oh, we played this one. Me and
we did.
I did too. I like that better than you guys did, as I remember, but I wasn't like,
a lot of these games, I think we played them for an hour and we missed the point.
I think the bike one was one of the last ones we looked at, so we might have been fatigued by that point.
You also cheated to sequence break.
I did! I sequence broke their demo.
How dare you, Lance?
Star.
And this is the Superhero Dispatch Network. I hope you're ready for your first shift.
Wait, we're doing this? Hey team.
Oh,
this is great.
We saw this on a show at, was it the Game Awards?
No, this is fresh to me, so it must have been one I missed. Unless it's like, because we missed Day of the Devs.
Taking bets on when you'll quit.
No, it wasn't recently. I saw this a while ago.
No, I'd say, 'cause if anyone's unaware, Steam Next Fest also starts now. Just now.
Oh, Lord.
this general vicinity of right now. So yeah, the last Next Fest demo did not spark joy, but I'm gonna be open-minded because it is by a prestigious developer. I can't remember who.
I only thought it was all right. I had fun, but I don't know if I'd play the full thing. But yeah, I was a little more positive.
Like already, all of this looks way more interesting than what they had in the demo. Like the different bike designs.
Like the main combat was kind of like these bike race missions that I always skip in Grand Theft Auto.
Fair. People say a lot of YouTubers and stuff are voicing characters in the last one. All right. Bruno says, I felt exactly the same. Cycling felt good, but there wasn't much else that grabbed me.
Kind of game that leaves you asking the important questions, like why aren't all the world's bicycles shaped like hot dogs?
We can only hope the answer reveals itself someday. Until then, let's turn our attention to the latest from FBC Firebreak, the next game from Remedy.
I'm excited for
and
this
if
one.
my tracker is working properly, it looks like Frankie
Oh,
met
if
up
we
with
already
the
knew what
Bureau.
Remedy were working on, why do we keep guessing Remedy for new games?
We're hoping a secret second remedy.
Yeah.
Because this is multiplayer focused. Right.
Locked in with the hiss.
One guy who wasn't working on this game has been working on the other game, and it is underwhelming.
But what if it's really good? You guys don't like all the multiplayer games until you find the one you love, and then, you know, like Exoprimal. Play that for. This could be the new Exoprimal.
We only play bad multiplayer games. It's a rule.
This could be bad.
Fixing together. And hell, even showering together. If you can stand your ground.
Though we did have fun with Headlands.
It'll be more than enough to survive.
We only play online multiplayer games 1 month of the year, so...
I think Headliners is such a genius premise for that style of game. I love that.
They're going wackier than I'd expect.
Yeah, it's very wacky.
It's a lot of the combat is like different kinds of elements combined. So like you're spraying stuff with water more than you're just blasting. But this trailer's all gun.
So, that's the job. Sounds simple enough. Good. I've got a liability waiver here with your name on it.
I'm down for that. That sounds fun.
I'm medium excited for that.
trailer
I'm definitely
was
playing it when it comes out.
Absolutely epic. Delivered on all fronts, but it did take me back to my student day.
You're playing with Barry and Sidecast as soon as we have time? Hell yeah.
The traffic lights and the slight feeling of regret in the shower. What have we signed up to?
Can't believe they pulled the IO Interactive guy back again. Like, he's been on so many shows.
He's just trying to get away from that Agent 47 statue for a bit.
Yeah, lots. So that
He's
was our
just
big launch trailer.
generic
We're coming
game
out in
dev
just over a
man. They should
week
just
now,
have
so
him
we're
like
really
pretending
excited
to be the
share a
game
lot
dev for
more of
every
the game stuff
company
that
because we
haven't
don't
shown.
know.
A little bit of all of the 5 jobs.
Hi,
in the
I'm
game,
Game
which are
Dev
kind of
Man. I'm here to
different
tell you why this
crises that you have
game's
to
going to be
deal
really good coming
But yeah,
summer
so we're getting
2028.
close now.
And he's always going like, and I'm here to talk to you about, and he stares at the host and they're like, Firebreak. And he's like, Firebreak, that's right, that's the one. Yep.
Why was
Always
now the
the
right
same statement for every game. Like, the team really love the franchise. We put our heart and soul into it. No AI was used. Next game.
And that was like definitely something we thought about a lot. And one of the reasons why we shifted into a first-person perspective, so you could kind of go back into the oldest house and see it from fresh eyes in a different way.
I mean, you did have a lot of fun in Control. And also, we're in first person this time, so...
Yeah, so of course very different, and I think as anyone can tell from that trailer, we're extremely, like, tonally to the side of Control. And this was a really big challenge for us, because of course Control was very
Here are the post-it
moody and
moments.
atmospheric and very, like, horror-tinged. But of course, it did always have that little edge
I didn't get far enough
absurdity.
into Control.
And speaking to that...
No, you did.
This kind of
this
feels
is
like
kind
it
of why we
works
leaned
for
into that
Control.
more absurd
I tried
angle.
twice.
Because, you know, Control
Maybe a
was
third
very
time will be
carefully
the
built
time
for a
that it grabs
single-player
me.
experience.
No, don't worry
Since
about
we
it.
are sort of
Play with your
kind of joke
trains,
around
it's
with your
fine.
mates and just kind of have fun. We didn't want to totally like.
It's a
betray
really
that
fun
franchise,
world
but
of
we did wanna
Control,
take those
but
kind
the
of recipe
gameplay, like, once
components
you
and
get
just flip them
3/4 of the
around.
way
So
in,
we
it is
keep
like
that
you're just
kind
getting
of,
to the finish.
edge of like horror and tension and stakes, and we just add a lot of the absurdity at a higher value. So, for example, like you saw Sticky Ricky, our gigantic monster made out of sticky notes, in one of our trailers.
Fernando says, I love Control, and this just doesn't look like it does anything I loved about Control, in it? It certainly doesn't look like it's going to have the story. I mean, I'm sure it will introduce more lore in the universe, but not with the same sort of feel of discovering lore and Control and Alan Wake and stuff. It's got a lot of the visuals, but it is more over the top and wackier.
Have 3 straight-up fraggers on my team.
All the pieces of Control are there, but you're right. Everything somehow still looks different. I'm still excited. I think I know what you mean.
Of kind of saved
They're kind of going
loadouts that
for
are
more
centered
like
around
Team
tools. We call these crisis
Fortressy
kits, and each one was
than
developed
like,
with a
oh, it's a
different
horror
playstyle in
game.
mind. So we
They're
have
trying to get
one
away
that
from that
kind of shoots these
SCP
gigantic,
comparison, I think.
like liquid globules you saw in the trailer, and this is for the person we always just imagine almost like Scarface. Like, I don't really care. I just kind of want to, you know, paint the world with something. And then we have another one, which is a tool that kind of looks like a pogo stick mixed with a defibrillator. And you might be surprised, but we always have this as like a
Neither
precision and
pogo sticks
tactical
nor
instrument, just
defibrillators
because
look like
you can
that,
kind of
but all right.
relocate yourself and move around
reminds me
easily.
of the,
and then we have the last really complex
plunger
tool, which is
thing from, like,
literally just a
Unreal
wrench.
Tournament.
It's just a wrench. It's a gigantic
Yeah,
piece of
Unreal
steel.
Tournament.
So we made a
You
lot of
have the
active decisions to
teleporter,
try to
and then
get
you have
people
the
right
plunger
into the
thing.
gameplay. So that's at the cost of some direct storytelling, but we haven't scrimped any on the world building and the big narrative and what it feels like to be inside of the oldest house.
We do associate Remedy with these big narrative games, so much imagination, atmosphere, obviously Alan Wake, obviously Control.
Sure.
So this feels like a new departure for you guys moving into
Yeah, we just wanted money.
Yeah. And to be clear, it's fundamentally different.
Our parent company said we had to, so...
Like, everyone's making hero shooters, and if you can't beat
I started at Remedy as a massive fan of Remedy.
We made all these acclaimed games, and then our bosses called us in and said, the thing is, people buy them once. So here we are.
More than one game at the same time, we just wanted to say, hey, is there a way to kind of like open the doors? If you are a huge Control head and you know all the lore and you really love it, and you can't convince your friends to try this game out, we wanted to give that kind of step in. So even though it's not really what Remedy is today, I do hope that a little over a week from now, it will be part of what Remedy is in the future.
So, Mike, as an online cooperative shooter, what does this game look like in, say, a year's time?
Yeah, that's a great question, especially because, you know, the online space, I think a lot of people treat it very differently. One of the big things that we're about is avoiding like FOMO.
I'm genuinely excited for this. I'm just being silly.
You don't need to check in every day.
Oh, come, look at that cat, meowdy.
So if you come in on day one and you come back to us a year from now, all you're going to see is all the great stuff that we add. And speaking of that, already in this year, we're going to add 2 more jobs. That adds to the other 5 game modes that we ship with, already growing it by about 40% by the end of the year. We've got additional endgame systems and lots of plans.
I'm just pitching, it's a stapler, like opened out and it just...
Okay, I have news for you. There is a stapler in the game.
I'm a genius.
So in the game, actually in that trailer, you probably saw that big traffic light. That's actually called the red light. It's an altered item you may have seen in Control. It's now corrupted by the hiss, and in certain settings, it can show up and kind of hit you with a big red light.
Red light, green light.
Until it gives you a green light. There's another one, which is a stapler, which if you are a super Control nerd, you might remember from some of the posters in the oldest house. Is that a
the enemies as well, or do you just have to,
and then you see a nice
taking hits to the head while staring at the red light waiting?
And it kind of behaves like a fly. It sort of like buzzes around your face and gives all the enemies a lot of additional health. So yeah, there you go.
Where can we sign up?
Yeah, lots of ways to play this game. Of course, we're on all the major consoles, on Epic Game Store, or you can head over to Steam, where you can wishlist the game
all
today.
The major consoles.
It
That
comes
includes
out
Wii,
June
right,
17th.
Tino?
Grab your friends,
Absolutely.
and we hope to see you there.
Well, go on then.
Don't forget,
go clean
the
the
Epic
oldest
Game Store
house. Sign
exists.
up today. Thank you so much, Mike, and good luck.
Thank you.
Ah, the FBC. Lovely bunch over there for, as long as they last.
Hey, didn't we cook up a few trinkets for FBC personnel at some point?
I mean, we offered, but spy gadgets just don't hit the same way when you spend your whole day working with
Nick
evil
did join us
typewriters.
for the Xbox
Turn your
show
bones
and said he
backwards.
felt
Yeah,
tricked.
that's a fair point. Well, up next,
Such a
if
good
you've
trick.
been looking for the perfect excuse to
Why?
wear a toga, and
Call of
hasn't,
Duty
here's a
was
look
such
at
a
Valve's
bait
next
and
entry in
switch.
the
It was so
long-running
funny.
strategy city builder, Anno 117.
Said it made him hate every other game that they'd shown during the showcase.
Yeah, I was sitting on the couch next to him while he was doing that. You guys didn't know I was there.
We didn't.
Here's a little lesson.
How did you react to Milo from Heroes?
I was expecting it to be a Gilmore Girls crossover.
Regardless of what game this is a very cute trailer.
Great trailer.
But we already had an Age of Mythology announced. We don't need this. We don't need this.
Historical video games would rather show statues singing than show them painted. Caesar 5, or whatever number.
What's the actual game?
Well, yeah, what is it?
What is it?
Is the title available November 13th?
I think it's the new Anno. This feels like Anno. And the new one is like year 800 or something.
Silly singing is Anno?
No, but that kind of village building, and there's a heavy emphasis on boats.
Someone at head office was like, they think our games are boring. How do we make ourselves look fun?
And lots of small islands with resources were visible in the map there.
Granudo says, it looks annoy. Anno-E.
Anno! Annoy.
117,
I like
Pax
Anno.
Romana.
I like Nano, but Ubisoft
yeah,
don't
no,
get
I'm Nate,
money.
and I was gonna.
I thought I told you there's nothing up there.
Like, what's up there though?
Nothing.
There's a tower.
Yeah, that's it.
When you get to the top of the tower, what's there?
It's like a top of a
So
tower.
which one's Bennett Foddy?
I don't know, but the blonde I think is based on Christian Finnegan, an American comedian. It looks a lot like him.
So this is baby steps.
When you spend as much time on a couch as I do, this is what moving around feels like.
Oh, I'm done. Probably nothing up there anyway.
Bricklins just types the new Resident Evil. So many streamers are scribbling down the name of this game right now.
Wow, that's out sooner rather than later.
September.
September is genius, I just realised.
You're welcome. It's the update to this game that everyone bought and didn't play.
I'm always looking for reason to play it. I love this game.
I enjoyed playing this. I played it and then it just I ran out of content.
Yeah.
They've been adding content and there's a new update imminently.
I don't have an SSD, so it always takes 40 minutes to load a mission.
Yeah, that was always a recurring problem. Endless Legend.
So if you complete this game, you're entitled to a refund.
I mean, the first one they supported for an extremely long time with lots of significant game-changing DLC.
Just saying, if it's called Endless Legend, why do you need a sequel?
For a graphical engine upgrade.
I'm terrible at strategy games, so let me tell you, my legend ends, and then I sue them for false advertising.
This game's unique gimmick was that it was a 4X, but where your armies interacted, it would turn into a little TBT, using the actual terrain environment hexes that your forces gathered on.
Oh, that's...
Age of Wonders does that too, doesn't it?
It's cool.
Wait, these battles look like they're happening on the overworld.
Which could be a change for the sequel, I suppose.
I'm sure you're eager to see more of the
It also had really awesome asymmetrical factions, lots of creativity.
Check back in with the build and
Endless
see where things
Legend,
are at.
Endlessness.
Hi, Mika. We have had a slight
Endless Space
hiccup.
2 did as well. It's their
Looks
selling
like
point.
Jacob forgot the #1 rule of a new PC build.
Is she gonna kill
An
him?
offering before you start, or computer spirits.
Yeah!
He forgot the sacrifice.
You have to do the sacrifice.
Gotta do the sacrifice.
Can we scold me later?
All right, I should cut him loose while he's
Yeah.
still got blood.
Come on, Frankie. Make Jacob your height.
Do it, Frankie!
I am loving how normal things are today. And a quick reminder,
Appease the machine
you can find
spirit.
every single game from today's show in one place at the PC Gamer Steam page over at PCGamer.com.
Or are they going all the way up to the
My own
hour?
wish list is currently buckling under the strain of so many amazing games.
And you know what?
Simpson trailer's just been pulled, so they're having to win now.
They've done what they could to stretch. We got extended looks at Firebreak, at IOI's Bond game, at Den of Wolves.
They can
love the
stretch
way you
another
said
20.
Den of Wolves.
They've really stretched.
Oh yeah, what is this?
Can I rebind those controls?
Look at these controls. I can play like keyboard cat.
Oh, Daphne's saying this again? When was this shown? Because I missed it. Oh, last year.
What is this nonsense?
Sort of backlighting on everything is kind of fun aesthetic.
It's what Dynasty Warriors feels like.
Do they refund your keyboard if you break it?
No, you have to buy like one of those 10. There we go. You could play that on a dance mat so well.
It's a Mobius visual style game.
It's a hero shooter?
Skullboy's got a Mobius tattoo.
That's right. serious game. Here's the dancing robot.
I'm getting Risk of Rain energy.
Yeah, I can see that. I was about to say, every time I see like a big sci-fi map and sort of wide POV, gun in hand, I still think Tribes somewhere in my head.
I must admit, the more I'm seeing of this, I'm thinking like, what if Borderlands was a multiplayer like horde mode game?
It's mushrooms, Sven. It's more mushrooms.
I know. They're preparing us for something, and I'm not ready for it.
Happy to be here. Greetings, local life forms.
Delighted to meet you.
It's a real console, Tino. It has games.
Season 6, you're getting FMV games?
For when you want something.
Could FMV games run on the Playdate?
I think I've already got 6 games from Season 2 download. I haven't played any of them yet, but...
Aliens, the anomaly.
The bend.
We could theoretically send TV through it.
We already are.
The Bend is a planet-wide hallucination and a hoax.
Everybody seems so anxious to say
So
something
this is the
that they
Devolver
don't get their
stream?
facts straight first.
Consider the Bend as a source of signal intrusions and dangerous interference.
The Bend is the future. It's our future.
Couldn't catch me zooming into any bend in space.
Let us eagerly embrace the abyss.
The Nether.
Dimension and
Television. Only on Blippo Plus.
What is it?
A real console. That's what the Playdate is. I got no idea what the game was.
Wouldn't you know it? We've got even more to show you. Check this out.
Well, there's a stealth announcement for the Playdate 2 now with a color screen.
I genuinely thought it was going to be color screen.
As a solo dev. And what began as a small passion project.
You can get a little flip cover to protect it that looks like a pizza box now.
It's Steam Early Access this summer, and I can't wait to show you more. Morbid Metal is a fast
Hell yeah, fetch that game.
hack and slash that
Boo.
is built for intense combo
Yeah, get him.
Let Fen have one. You've had like 7 trains.
He had all night on Friday.
Your mission?
Maybe
I wasn't there.
Keep watching, Tino. Maybe the other half of the game is making a more efficient factory to make swords for you to throw.
You'll control up to 3 characters. It's a bit like switching weapons.
To make these cool robots, you need
except
to make a
here, we're
production
switching
line.
full-on playstars.
Am I allowed to like this? I mean, I think it's cool.
You're allowed to like things.
No, you've chosen your comedy persona. You have to hate it now.
You can even chain attacks between
Okay.
different characters.
In the
Start
schools
with
of
vector,
clowning, the
quickly
Tino
dispatch enemies,
famously hates
switch to
spectacle
clubs,
fighters.
flurry of hits,
Look
and
at all
finish
these
your
generic
combo
neon
with
weapons.
Vector's special
Ugh.
attack. Mastering each playstyle
I mean,
will be
Tino, look, there's like
essential, as
roguelike
you'll face
mechanics.
a
Surely that's
variety
giving
of
you everything
powerful
you need,
enemies,
right?
each with their
They
own
have
attack
the
patterns
free
and
panels.
defenses.
The
And at the
free
end of every
panels.
biome, you'll face
Tino, when you
powerful
die,
bosses.
the last thing you
These are
see is 3
dramatic,
panels.
high-stakes encounters
It's
designed
like,
do
how
you
would
wanna-
you like to die?
Would you like to be
Each
5%
new run
faster in your
reshapes the
next
world.
life?
Layout shift, enemy types change, and you'll have to adapt and make strategic choices to succeed. Choose character upgrades, buffs, or curses that change how you
You remember that action game where you would
Some of these
design
choices
like a dungeon and then
risks,
assault other
others
people's and
offer
try and take on their
abilities,
defenses? Was that any good?
modifiers, which alter your combat
I
style,
played it extremely briefly.
making each run truly unique.
Because it was bad?
Play the free demo
it didn't have a
tomorrow
good
during
hook.
Steam Next Fest,
Okay.
and wish this now for early access.
One of the
on
shots in
You
this
did a
just reminded me of
couple.
it somehow.
You'd do a couple and you'd see a lot of recurring trap patterns immediately.
Ah,
It's like,
yeah.
oh, the meta's already been figured out. Never mind.
Spooky game.
Chaos says that Morbid Metal Chaos. I added this to my wish list 3 years ago. No, Exploderberry, they didn't. Good to see you. Happy Sunday. Hope you're doing well. They talked about Firebreak for a bit, but no Shadow Drop.
They did show Silksong as well.
It appeared on the screen of a handheld they were advertising, which I think is crueler than not showing it.
It was weird to like throw Silksong away like that. Like, oh, it's on a console. Not this one, but a different one. Horror Celeste is a good way of summing up
Peggy 3.
chaos.
True.
See, now you're getting that notables mindset. You see so many games, you're like, what's this one like?
Good morning, Emberville. Today is the first day of our very own public bus service. The bus services will start in the Tracks and Ash Tree, but will expand to more neighborhoods as passenger approvals roll in.
Bus John is cool.
The City Council says this will be the test to see if more public infrastructure is worth improving. So get out there, ride the bus, and let your voices be heard.
Why'd they show a street festival at one point where they were just like, look at this thing that can fuck up your route?
Hey, Sean, should we see what's going on the factory floor? Make sure there's no production line issues holding up the rig?
Well, that's a great idea, and I've invented the perfect spy gadget for just that.
Hey, Sean, there is a big window right behind us. We could just
Windswept
look
says
through
it's a
that.
bit worse than we even said because they said Silksong and all other games in this direct will be playable day one on the handheld. So I did think it was coming in the Xbox show.
Stone Age technology when
Windy.
the wristwatch I invented is capable
You should probably
of
play
tracking
the
my
first
steps
one
and
still.
hacking into any camera system on the planet instantly.
Urbanist
Okay, that's
project
actually
game, I'm into it.
Really amazing.
Don't know why,
Sean.
but this intrigues
Well,
me.
I'm glad you like it because I
Does
took
Barry
the liberty
know
of
that
making
Windswept
a Mika
hasn't
model,
played
a gift
Hollow Knight?
from me to you. Here, tap on the icon and you'll instantly hack into the warehouse cameras.
Okay, Sean, this is a little bit much. Wait.
Come
I
on,
have
Wendy,
to
you gotta
an
make that
account
night
to use
full.
this?
Well, it's a free trial
Spoiler
for
warning.
7 days, but then it's only $9.99 a month after that. And look, two-factor authentication.
Can you imagine if in the,
Sean,
the last
this
minute for
is
this, they were
ins-
like, oh yeah, and
and now I have to connect
Silksong's
my Steam
coming,
account?
like, I don't know, in
It's
September,
Plot
and then it
Vision
just
as a
went to
service.
black.
And then it showed the Call of Duty logo again, and everyone was like, ah, come on.
Everyone's favourite character, Hornet, will be in Call of Duty.
This is cute.
Yeah, they do all those like crossovers with everything Fen. And then someday people are like, seriously, where's Silksong? Were you not playing it when you put on the Silksong skin in Call of Duty? Were you not playing Silksong? When you, oh god, returning ad block, go away.
This looks a bit like a serious take on Savage Planet, kind of. Comply!
What's up, Felody? How's it going? Happy Sunday, friendo.
Oh yeah, what am I shooting this?
Hi, Felody.
Hey, Felony!
Fen, this is Marathon.
Oh no, did this game steal someone's art as well? This looks fun.
Yeah, I'm into
$5
this.
rage.
Hello, Wham. How are we? How are we?
You killed a cube with the Twitch logo on it for some reason in game.
That's what it looked like to me as well. To be fair, this will fuck your encoding.
Chat won't know what they're looking at.
You just crushed the upgrade for screwing up streaming, and it just doubles all of the particle effects.
Allons-y.
What is Call of Duty if not Silksong persevering?
It's my French name. You slayed that, Tino. Oui, oui.
How are we?
Dear God, when did everything become a shooter? Daxi, it always has been.
In a way, this is a shooter. You're shooting conversations at people.
Yeah, you're shooting the
You're
shit.
shooting your shot.
Hmm.
That way.
You're shooting ideas at things.
I got so excited that it was just a regular farming game, and then it's like, nope, surprise horror. You don't get any games this year.
Horror or intrigue? Nope, horror.
I've been cutting most of the farming games from the newts. I can include a couple again.
Jeez. Can pixels bear this level of serious violence? Can they handle it? Have you tried talking to the pixels? Are they okay with it?
Someone made a cozy life.
Have you played Hotline Miami?
Supernatural horrors, just like my everyday.
That's fair. That's fair.
And of course, it's from Blumhouse Games.
You know, I often felt that
yes, Cornudo, it would.
Stardew Valley was the
If I look over first message from Felity, I like the art style. Okay, fair enough.
And
Sure.
Grave Seasons isn't the only
You're fucked up, but
world premiere
okay.
horror game we've got for you. Feast your eyes on this.
Would it redeem itself if you could date the werewolf? How much does that? How many
Yes.
points is that? Okay.
Yes. That makes it a 10 out of 10.
On this most auspicious of nights.
Oh, Blumhouse, you picked a bad time to get into games. Everyone's doing horror.
With cards.
We've got to get out of here.
This betrayal.
The true fear is how bored all these cards will make you.
Building mansions out of cards is very popular right now.
But fear threatens to drive you apart.
Did you seriously rob me?
Is that blood?
God! Oh, God! Keep your cards close to your chest.
No, this isn't right.
For you'll need to decide who you can trust.
Eternal
Is
cardness?
somebody there?
Before the rest of my guests arrive.
Neat. Okay, they're running out of time for Half-Life 3, but there's still a
Vampire the
chance.
Masquerade, Bloodlines unofficial patch, Doom 3 Phobos, and more mods join GOG. Pre-installed and ready to play, smooth as never
They're advertising
before. Just
Doom
add the mod to your
Phobos
library,
before,
click download and
Simpson.
install it. It's
Yeah.
simple. GOG.
You know, they're just ramping up to it, clearly.
New iconic fan creations, which by restoring cut content, fixing long-standing
Is
bugs,
this a real
introducing
voice
entirely
person?
new quests, characters, and experiences, breathe new life into classic titles.
No, it sounds like a TikTok AI voice.
This is like God saying, hey, we have Steam Workshop too. Which is good. More places should have that kind of super easy
Later this
plug
year.
and play modding.
Hungry? Yeah. Get some fast food. Velocity noodles. Fast food at its best.
Speaking of Hotline Miami.
Hacking is a weapon.
I wonder what made them choose bright yellow title cards for this game with hacking and guns.
I feel like when you're shooting someone in the face and they fall off their bike, hacking is not the most important thing you're using there.
It's really quite secondary.
From a top-down perspective now. Top-down. Out now? What? Well, that's not going to be on the new newts.
Finally, a game.
Slacking.
It'll be on next week's.
Dead Wire.
I bet this was made with like a grant from the Australian government.
They lied, it's not out yet.
Australia Crossing.
So when does the horror come in? Oh, I'm sure it will at some point, but if this is Australia Crossing, they'll just be like, oh, it's not a funnel web spider, it's fine. It's not a jellyfish that paralyzes you for hours on end. You better not be in the water when it stings you. We'll be alright. They'll handle it.
Every trailer at the end should glitch just a little bit so you're not sure if any game is a horror game or not.
Well, Sean, by using
It's set in
my
Australia, the
advanced
horror's all around,
technology of
as
looking out the
Dylan
window,
Morin said, describing
the rig
the
is just
wildlife
about
in their
ready to boot
water.
up. Hey,
Sharks,
Frankie, how we
swimming
doing in
knives,
there?
it's all in there.
I think we are just about ready to power this bad boy up. What do you think, J Money?
She's ready to roar. Sean, would you like to do the honors?
Oh, you guys, I thought you'd never ask.
They're going to use it for Half-Life 3, Tino.
It's alive!
I hope so. No, this show isn't big enough to have Half-Life 3. I don't think. That's definitely a main show kind of game.
Come on.
Do you think that's a key?
What would you think would have shown up at SGF? Gabe's got don't give a shit money. Maybe he'll be
I love
here.
it more than any parent could love their child.
As a mother, I take offense to that. But in this case,
If I was
I'll
Gabe,
allow
I'd
it.
hide it in one of the
And
like
if you are
Latin
watching this now,
American
it's very
women in
easy, it
gaming
could
ones,
be
just to
yours.
fuck with people.
Mika, what do they need to know?
Be like, no SGF, it
That's
belongs
right,
here
you
in
could be
Black
the proud
Voices in
owner of the
Gaming.
rig. In all of its top-of-the-line AMD-powered gaming glory. All you need to do is follow the link below and fill out the PC Gaming Show survey, and you will be entered in a chance to win.
I mean, I'd like to enter myself, but I am public enemy #1 in 14 countries, and I'm not about to add another. So head on over to PCGamer.com/survey now and get your hat in the ring.
So our build might be finished, but we've still got more games to show. So let's take a look.
How many more games? It's 10 p.m.
50 more games.
May the Lord protect me from
Hey,
the
Damon.
evil within. May the Lord protect me from the evil within. May the Lord protect me from the evil within.
Windswept, I think. We will all go over and see Tino's and ours after this. Unless the PC Gaming Show goes for a couple more hours and he needs to wrap up by the time it's done.
6 more hours.
That would be wonderful.
Cherry!
I don't think you're allowed to enter yourself live on Twitch. I'll do that after. And take the survey.
Oh. Again with the divering.
Jesus.
This is an art style.
Yeah.
It works, but I feel like I'd play this for 3 minutes and get a migraine.
Yeah, I feel like this make a good GIF. I'm not sure about a long experience.
Some real gun upgrading music.
There we are. Tighten the bolts, put some more pipes on. Steampunky.
Did we see this yesterday or earlier this evening?
This isn't the Avalon steampunk game.
We gotta make sure the barrel catches fire and more stuff on this spins, then it will hit harder.
We're PlayFusion, a studio done playing by AAA rules who still believe games belong to players. Descendant is an FPS capture the flag reimagining where strategy collides with chaos.
We're done playing by AAA rules, releases a roguelike team shooter.
It's like capture the flag on
Yeah, we did see that trailer. I remember that line because it's. Yeah.
But there's that one, but there's also Flag Grab. Yesterday, the TF2 one.
That's Friday, that's the last flag. You've lost it, Nathan.
There's too many. You can't all release these games at the same time. The ecosystem won't handle it.
Ed McMillan's grown some damn hair. He even addressed it. He said that's not a wig at one point.
He has horrible IBS. His mouth and one of his ears are missing.
This is Mugenics, his long worked on project.
Taking a shotgun to the face.
Wow.
He's got
Yep.
rabies, I'm pretty sure. And he's made a deal with the devil. He was stabbing people.
I mean, it's Ed McMillan.
This trailer must have taken months.
He has depression. Who doesn't nowadays, right? He appears to have a conjoined twin. I don't really. He has a gambling addiction. He was probed by aliens. He was mauled by a large headless beef. His tail appears to be growing a head.
Delphi, this is a video game. You should recognize these by now.
Mugenics, coming to Steam February 10th, 2026.
Don't know what to think about that.
Magnificent games and
Well, if you want to borrow someone else's opinion, Diana simply posted, I don't like this.
PCGamer.com/survey for a chance to claim the rig.
Granado says, I love Edmund McMillan's games. Very mixed feelings about his aesthetic choices. Fair. I wanted to...
guessing he's the Binding of Isaac guy.
He is. Binding of Isaac. And what was the one that... And Super Meat Boy. And what was...
Processing power of the rig.
Oh, fuck. The Binding of Isaac sort of spin-off game.
God, it's not just me.
No, it's not. And you know
Legend
what?
of Bumboy.
Shouldn't mess with
Bumbo?
whatever this is. But
Bumbo,
yeah.
Yeah, I feel it in my teeth.
I wanted to see more mechanics because I admit his aesthetic slightly grates me. I slightly find it funny, but I feel like he's actually very strong on mechanics. I want to know what kind of game that is.
Great idea. Let's close out the show the same way we began, with a trio of exclusive world premieres.
Trio?
Alright, this is it, guys.
Trio?
Half-Life 1, 2, and 3.
Call of Duty 5, 6, and 7. Horror.
12 interactive, it's an FMV game.
It's not a real game.
Mason, 34, former surgeon at Westwood Hospital. You've been brought here to perform a surgery.
We bought these sets off of Asylum Films.
So this is the Devolver stream.
Cole Mason, former surgeon at Westwood Hospital.
I don't know how, but I think we've done this already. All I want is a way out of here.
That is every time Wales Interactive do a new thing, it's like, I'm glad they're doing well enough to continue to exist.
Tino, it's a time loop game.
Yeah, but
I know, but like once it has a time loop, you have to play it.
You have to play it, Tino.
Hydro, he keeps saying I have to play all these games. It's really stressful.
Tino, you do. The things happen again. The time happens again. Tino, you have to.
I love this though.
Connor, I'm getting big BBC energy from that as well. This is adorable.
I wonder if you could reasonably predict the theme of the next Wales Interactive game by just looking at what limited production just wrapped or what was just canceled. What discount set pieces are out there?
Who found an old prop dinosaur?
Has a crunchy chill hop.
Burn band.
It's like crunchy chill hop fell out of popularity.
That was in your final trio?
Yeah, Jaco, it is a bit Frog Detective. I know just what you mean.
A castle on wheels! Yeah, get him. Oh no.
The sheep!
Drivey Town!
So earlier on when I was saying vehicular survivors try harder, these devs did. They added building mechanics.
You know, it's not the art style I thought they'd take for the Mortal Engines video game adaptation, but I'm into it.
Adorable.
Wonderberg, great name.
Castle Mari Damasi, says Cornito.
What a spectacular show that was!
Oh, that was the final the trilogy.
And
the
it ends
gadgets,
with
the
a
non-lethal
fizzle.
electrocutions, the thermal paste.
Oh my god, the thermal paste. And speaking of gadgets, we've got time to show off one last little invention of ours.
Oh, goody!
Inside
All right,
this
what's their
keyboard
comedy
is a
out?
compartment for storing hand-encrypted messages, and I've left a special farewell message for the viewers. We have just got to crack it open.
That's the keyboard they send you with a rig.
So your keyboard looks like after that, was it Berserker Die?
Oop. Yeah, this is just a normal keyboard. It's Jim's from accounting.
Poor guy can't catch a
That's
win.
where my hammer
Soon
went.
after the divorce.
Oh, a reminder.
You know, that's an okay
everyone.
bit,
Thermal
apart from
paste
accounting.
Isn't food.
Everyone blames it
Oh,
on
there you
accounting.
go.
It's always accounting.
Big thanks to Frankie and Jake.
That was
for
far too
building
separated
a
from the
rig.
eating.
And thanks, of course, to
I've already eaten so much.
Think about the amount of thermal paste you could eat between when we saw that scene and
Most
now.
Wanted returns in December. Thanks for watching.
Oh boy.
See you in December.
Bye, Frankie.
Oh,
Well.
one final trailer. It's for a game called Silksong Half-Life 3. Here you go.
This has been a weekend of shows that were good. There's a lot of indie games I'm interested in, but overall,
Tell me
a
when.
lot smaller
everyone.
scale than I thought they would be.
Show pre-show.
A lot of fun titles, I think. Some weird sequels. Atomic Heart and Code Vein both getting sequels really blew my mind. This
Yeah, that was surprising.
What the?
A lot of people here were surprised about Mortal Shell as well, since the first game was pretty divisive of the Souls-like
Mum.
genre
I'm currently on set
fans.
at the moment, building a PC.
People don't even mention Bloodborne on PC anymore.
You went like
I feel
this.
like the gaming industry is run off of like potential.
That's for
It's keeping the lights on. But
Mum, I'm
people,
currently
the moment
on set
people stop
building a
thinking about
PC.
Silksong, they have to make another one.
There it is.
Yeah. Now we're all thinking about it too much. We all have to put it out of our minds, then we'll get it.
Mum, I'm filming right now.
Well,
I'm seducing.
thank you for letting me join you guys
aroused?
to commentate on that.
With
I can just.
I'm
I know
enjoying
how to
the
read words.
bloopers.
I went to college.
Thank you for letting us join you.
Whoa.
I'm going to get going, and then I'm going to join you over again with Samantha for the NNRs. So I'll talk with you guys soon. Have a lovely rest of your day.
The screen share if you want to just hang.
The crew that I'm currently
let me. I might hop back in, but let me leave and get my raid set up and stuff because I want to get off camera and eat pretzels.
You dare.
Like that. Yeah, absolutely.
All right.
I'll give y'all
later, friends.
Take care. Thank you.
There are 3 days.
All right. Samantha, thank you so much for hanging out for so many video game trailers this weekend. As I alluded to, I am going to wrap up. I need some relaxation time after a lot of streaming and stuff yesterday. I thought about playing more Night Rain today because it was hugely fun playing with you yesterday. But that's why I didn't think to say in my schedule. I was going to think about a day of Night Rain would be good for the week.
Greatest take of all time.
That's going to be the stream for today. I'm going to wrap up, get some rest, and we are all going to go see the NNRs over at twitch.tv/badweed. So stick around for a second here. Let me tell you my thoughts on the schedule. I'll post the finalized version and any updates on Discord and rxhydro.tv. But what I am thinking is probably streams Tuesday, Wednesday, Thursday. I've been enjoying doing Saturday streams. So maybe Saturday, and then I don't know, maybe Sunday. Either Saturday, Sunday, small chance of both. Probably play some Red Dead on Tuesday to get back to that. Starting the evening at like 6 p.m. US Eastern, a normal stream. Then do a long Wednesday to try and finish off Doom the Dark Ages. And maybe a long Thursday we'll do Night Rain. Or maybe Saturday if more people are free at various times. Maybe I'll even do a poll. And then maybe a Sunday at 6 p.m. stream. So I'm trying to decide between Saturday, Sunday, or both. But I think the week will be Tuesday, then early Wednesday, early Thursday. And as I say, I'll post that in Discord. I'll post it on rxhydro.tv. But thank you all so much for hanging out, making jokes about all these streams, getting excited about some of the trailers. I had a lovely time. You guys are fucking hilarious. I really enjoy these special events, primarily for watching them with you. Now, do me a favor, please copy that raid message, the one that says, I was asked to copy this message, so I did. Hello. And come along with us over to twitch.tv/badweed. I never get to raid Tino, thanks to time zones and schedules and shit. And he is about to do the NNRs, which is a look through the notable games coming out this coming week, unless they were shadow drops during those shows, because, you know, he prepares ahead of time. Everything other than those, he will have for you, and lovely commentary. So I'll see you Tuesday. Hope you can make it. Wednesday if you can't. Thursday if you can't make either of those. But even if this is the only stream you ever catch, thank you so much for being here. I really appreciate it. Take care. Have a lovely time zone, whatever time it is, wherever you are. Thank you, thank you, thank you. It's like the trailer show we just watched, but better. But better! Missed there's a Code Vein sequel. They announced Code Vein 2. They did. During SGF, during the big show. Yeah. Go check out the trailer. I thought it was a pretty good trailer. I didn't realize it was Code Vein like an idiot until the end, but some people called it because they're keeping the same aesthetic. I enjoyed Code Vein. I'm looking forward to Code Vein 2. All right. Thank you all so much. We are up and away. Spam the raid message, 3-4 times for Tino. Really fuck up his chat for just a short time. Let's go see the NNRs. Thank you again. Take care, Samantha. Bye.